Let's find my live stream, and then we'll get started, I suppose, with EMEA. I'm so excited to watch Team Heretics play against Vitality in the grand finals. It's so good. What a great beginning to the day, being able to watch Team Heretics play against Team Vitality. I am so looking forward to that. All right, let me just make sure that I've got my live stream pulled up. Oh, why are the messages coming through twice? That's what is got. Okay, I need to restart this because presumably that's a bug. Why is every message coming through twice? That's so stupid. Ridiculous. Right. Let's open up the chat. Why is everything coming through twice? That's so silly. Okay. Maybe there's... No, I still don't know why. All right. Okay, the YouTube chat. Hello, YouTube chatters. Will we see Miniboo Neon today? Dude, we can... I mean, they haven't been playing very much Miniboo Neon. They've mostly been playing Miniboo on like, you know, the Rays and this kind of stuff. So, okay, let me grab my activity feed as well, and then we're off. Is that working now? Yes, okay, so now we've only got one version of every message. Perfect, perfect. No, I'm looking forward to it. I mean, Boo's been playing an amazing tournament. Have you guys seen Boo's stats? They're phenomenal. Boo's transition from Duelist over to Smokes has worked out so nicely for them. He's like top in the rankings at the moment of ACS. Let me just quickly find this activity feed. Need to pop this out. And we're back into the game. All right. Let me just grab this. All right, found it. I found it. Filters, get rid of followers, and then we're good to go. All right. Oh, my fucking PC can't even handle this. Nice. Okay, there's Miniboo walking out to join the rest of the team. Let's fucking go, Miniboo. Nice. Nice. Dude, it is great. It is great to see Woot out there with the team as well. It is so nice to see Woot out there with the team. I mean, maybe that's Rienz actually. Benji Fishy, what a great tournament from him. What a good tournament from him. In the game that they played against Heretics, dude, Benji Fishy was making plays all over. Paditech, Team Heretics Paditech, mainstay of the roster, obviously. It's great to see Team Heretics Paditech out on the stage in the finals. And Boo! Who expected Boo to be this good? Boo's been playing like one of the best players in EMEA. It's crazy. Neil Zenio, take your position. Come on, Neil Zenio. Come on, Weber. Get out on the stage. Let's get going. Hunt for a trophy. Oh, Christ. I am honestly seething and coping. I am seething and coping. Oh. Oh, Christ.
Going into the grand finals, G2 had played 6 maps, Liquid had won 6 series.
Yeah, I mean, it is... Team Liquid definitely... Well, Team Heretics, they definitely warmed up by playing more and more and more matches. But I still don't think that they're going to be able to beat Vitality today. I mean, Vitality also get double map veto, but I think it'll just be interesting to see them play on a bunch of these maps. A nice map pool? Yeah, very, very fun, reasonable map pool. Vitality got rid of the 2 maps that are the most kind of like long sightline. I don't know, like the kind of maps where people are not playing as much of the... Well, I was going to say the Tejo Breach kind of stuff, but some teams are. To be honest with you, I really like watching Vitality's Abyss comp, so I'm a bit pissed off that we don't get to watch that again. Oh. Why Heretics versus Vitality? Because that's what this match is. 2 top teams in EMEA, right? Heretics versus Vitality. It's weird that people have those kind of signs in the crowd, though. They don't understand who's playing. Oh my god. TMV wants to call? Yeah, sure. When did Team Heretics change their logo to a horse? What the fuck?
Me too, definitely from this side of Vitality. But
hello?
I mean, very quickly before we talk about Split,
hello? Let's fucking go, Heretics. I am so excited to watch Heretics play against Vitality today.
I know, it's going to be such a good match.
It's so good. I'm looking forward to it. Yo, they're playing double duelist. They've got Boo playing Raze? That's crazy. That's crazy. Dude, I'm so down for it. Team Heretics, let's go.
Why were you such a hater yesterday? When
hey mate, enjoyed the recent YouTube vid.
What do you mean? Team Liquid at no point were winning.
You were in my chat saying, do we really have to live in this timeline? Oh, is this the world
TMV,
we live
I've
in?
chosen not to live in this timeline. Reality is what you make it. In my head, Team Liquid only got 4 or 5 rounds the entire series yesterday. They got 3-0 slapped by Team Heretics, and they couldn't put more than like 4 rounds up on the board. Did you see that performance? Nats could barely shoot back. It was pathetic.
So you've just like you fully adopted the far right wing mindset of just your truth.
Oh god.
Is what you believe it to be.
I will twist reality to fit my preconceived notions. Oh Christ. Oh. I had a look on VLR at the DRX win over T1, and teams are really struggling with their Lotus comp.
Yeah, I was surprised when they won with that again.
Wait,
I thought after one game?
Yeah.
I thought people would, like, after a game and knowing that it was coming, I thought that, you know, a decent team like DRX would...
Oh, like fight against the ISO
yeah,
well?
like know what to do, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I think also when Meteor is popping off on the Lotus, that makes a big difference.
Yeah, apparently Meteor was going fucking bonkers, and they were actually syncing together some nice vulnerable shocks, vulnerable nades.
Yeah,
that kind of thing.
actually. Yeah.
Was the Pacific Trophy the one you thought it was, Chobra? That little...
It was, but I hadn't seen it in color. I had only seen the silhouette, so it was just as tiny as I had seen it yesterday, but it was cool.
Yeah, well, I mean, do you remember the EMEA trophy from last year?
Hutchie, thank you for the 100
The
bits.
horrible...
You mean
Enjoyed the
birthday cake?
recent YouTube video. I don't think I even posted a recent YouTube video, did
I
I?
don't even know what you were...
Adam, thank you for the 46 months.
Disgusting.
And Ano, thank you for the 34 months as well.
What did you think of G2 Sense?
And Specs and Valorant, thank you for the resub. What did I think of it? In terms of like quality or what? Or just overall? I think G2 were much more, I don't know about nervous, but they were much less, they came in, I think, expecting C9 to be quivering with fear. And then,
C9?
sorry, Sentinels. I'm living in a
You are living
completely
in
different
a
reality.
big alternate universe if C9 are making it to the final.
No, I think G2 came into the game expecting Sen to be kind of like shook, and then were really surprised at how much like anti and how proactive they were going to be. And I think G2 also do have a little bit of like a choking nerves kind of thing when it gets to big games like that. But when we got deeper into the series, I think we got to more of the map pool difference between the two teams. Like the last two maps were not close. G2 just ran away with it.
Yeah.
Actually, Sentinels did make the last map a little close, even though they were playing like shit. I think they could make that comp work, but I just don't think they've practiced it. I mean, Narrate's util usage on... Like, I didn't think you could have bad util usage on ISO until I watched Narrate. But I think it's just because he hasn't practiced it, like, pretty much at all.
Do you want to sync? 19? 18?
Oh my god.
17?
Wait, I'm in the lead? 10, 9...
I'm in the lead.
8,
Oh, I
7,
can speed up.
6. I can't pause because it lags my entire PC, so if you wouldn't mind syncing to me.
Yeah, no,
0,
I caught up. I'm
Keep
good.
going.
59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54,
Okay, I'm done.
53.
I'm good.
Wonderful. I'm done. I'm done is not the right comment there.
I said I'm good.
Let's fucking go, Boo. He's so good on Rays.
You
God, and when Team Liquid win this, and you're just a generational hater.
Oh, that's a really nice reclear. That's what Team Heretics were known for last year, right? Going for those little reclears.
Maybe we'll be doing good work on the Euro again.
It's easy to do when you look at the roster that they're on for Team Liquid. They won't be overlooking them.
Yeah,
Absolutely
flawless,
flawless.
Easy for
Absolutely
easy for Blue
flawless.
there at the end.
So easy for Team Heretics.
Yeah, I like as well that we've sort of...
This is the kind of form you were hoping for them to showcase, you know, in the like grand finals appearances that they got last year.
Played more than anybody by quite a margin. I believe even more than
Oh, at some
double the
point you might
games
want to
of
watch
their opponent
this on
currently
stream.
facing them.
They eliminated 5 teams.
What is it?
It's pretty
Hanging
good.
off
my
a tournament
stream.
almost.
It's pretty good. Again, that's more games than Vitality have played at all. But the thing I'm enjoying about
Dude,
this
watching
squad
the
is you're
Boo
seeing
Mini Boo
synergy
dive
almost
duo
fall
is so
between in the
cool.
early weeks.
What a nice way for them to win together.
But that hasn't been the case in some of these later matches.
Oh, they get the spam down on kicks. What a good read.
Confident in teammates and well,
Oh yeah, did you hear Narrate just go for like fucking calling someone a gooner on the broadcast
Yeah,
yesterday?
yeah, and you were like, yes, the Arsenal fan.
Warming up a couple, taking down tracks in the A side.
I couldn't believe
Yeah, why
it.
did he say that?
Well, why did he say that? I'm not sure, because he was pissed off about them. But why did somebody in the replays team not know what the word meant
Yeah.
and let it on the
Yeah.
broadcast? I don't know.
Now can be retrieved by
But also, yeah, why is somebody saving their weapon a gooner? Like, what? They're just because they're not in the round. They're just like sat there joking it off site or something. I don't know.
well, as you said, eventually it's clean enough. The player lost will only have lost the pistol. The rifles will be kept through to the next round, and they can
Good
even
start for
invest a little
Heretics.
bit extra to try
Yeah,
and
great
get
start for
that
Heretics.
round.
Great
I
start.
wonder if we're gonna see the-
It's good to see Patatech back on
It
this.
is. It's great to see Patty back in the roster, isn't it? It's lovely. No, it is. It is a bit of a shame that they ended up kicking one of their previous players, but to get Patty back in, I mean, makes sense to me.
Sometimes it seems map dependent. You see it on the attack, and it surprises many, but the impact has been there in a lot of their games. For Team Liquid, a 2-0 start, and a chance to put 3 on the board with some
How was the
weaponry.
American
Is this the
final
craziest
yesterday?
result if
Didn't manage to
Team
catch it.
Liquid
Bulldogs in
wins?
play, the Guardian
It would be fucking crazy because they're not even playing Chobra.
They've already set
That would be really crazy.
It would be a miracle. It really would take a lot.
That would be really, really difficult.
Stop this plant, surely.
Kiko's taken a fairly hefty amount of damage, and while you see a seize, you worry
Imagine a
about the
world
nade that
where
comes
Liquid,
afterwards.
sorry I mean Heretics, win this series, then crash out of Bangkok because their brains flooded with mud the moment they flew to Thailand. I absolutely hate it and I'm feeling incredibly spiteful right now XDD.
Is that how flights to Thailand work? They fill your brain with mud.
nothing left. Patatech, perhaps with the Seekers, but what he
Commend
did
the
on
Americas final
Somebody
was
here is gonna
very fun.
rely on players like Kiko with the rifle dealing damage, with Patatech having
Team
recovered
Heretics are
one
winning
dropping Trex, and just
really
like
important
that,
fights. I mean,
Vitality
Les was out
running
so
for
far
the
ahead of the
head.
rest of his team. Oh my god.
Kiko catches one.
Oh, this
That's his
is-
third
Why?
kill in this
So
round.
far, Vitality look
For Team Liquid,
lost,
a huge bonus in
which is a bit
fact.
weird.
They're now sitting 3-0 in the lead.
This team
Looks like
has
they're
an
gonna
aura
make it
diff
away
over
at the
everyone.
very least, but not the start that Vitality were hoping for.
I think they've learned
That's
mind
wild.
control, and they force their opponents to play like bots every time they load into the server.
Basically had an everything advantage. Kiko was the low player. He wouldn't have guessed it with how he take those fights.
I guess they just...
Yeah,
Did
Chobra,
they
I
think
was,
that
I was
Helm was
making
clear?
comparisons to Gen G 2024 with Liquid. Earlier. I was saying it was a team that most people had as like a mid-table, not expecting too much. Then all of a
Okay.
sudden, they have a better, you know, they lose their first game. You know, they
Okay.
don't do too well early on, but then it comes together. They end up going to Madrid, doing well, surprising everyone.
I mean, I hate the fact that Karen there would be Kiko, and it works so well.
It actually does, yeah. That's a crazy good comparison, because I was definitely one of those that didn't think Gen G would unlock their potential.
Maybe you had a chance if Durka was in the right place at the right time, but in a retake,
Let's see a little Durkee round, shall we?
that's going to be a bit harder.
It's, you know, maybe Durka will still get involved in the fights, but when the numbers start to whittle down, you start to think about where that rifle can go, and it might not go in.
Maybe who's got him again?
Kiko on a
Why does
tear, not just
Vitality
one
look so
away from
slow
the
today?
showstopper going down. He does not care.
Yeah.
He's
It's
got
even
confidence.
like
They
4
look
of them
like-
just gathered in ramps, not even thinking about where they want to be going, or like thinking about whether Team Liquid could be doing some kind of post-plan aggro.
Dude, this is crazy.
This is Vitality's map.
You know what would make this
And Team Liquid are the
perfect
ones setting the
is
pace.
if we had Kamo also just use himself as a clone and beat them.
Oh, that would be
What did you
amazing.
think of that, Sideshow? It
That's
happened for you.
fantastic. I know. I wish I'd been watching the game when it happened, but it was sublime, honestly, because it wasn't even like a small thing. It was their full bonus round idea, and he fucking just sent it down C-long. It was wonderful. It was exactly everything that I was looking for.
On a map that clearly
I mean, my mind, like, because they were showing it on the, like, non-player POV, they were showing it from, like, you know, the other observer. And, like, I'm looking at it run, and I'm like, does the Euroclone have a nameplate on it?
Having his online, so no surprise that by now, Team Liquid coming in. That
Oof.
nightfall with that
Gonna be tough for
showstopper.
Patatech.
though,
He's got a lot of
no
pressure since he replaced Rians on
Yeah,
this
is
roster.
a risky play when he stepped into that smoke.
The double lurk up A ramp.
The reward when it fades.
I was thinking, like, Vitality seemed like the kind of team to really abuse a no-senti split comp and try to push out on defense a lot, but they're working both extremities super hard.
not getting anything immediately. They try him round the
Oh, there you
corner,
go. There's
and they are
Durka
met
back
with
for you.
Durka.
There we go. There we go.
Would you, are you going to clash yourself then as a
How much
Liquid
can you
hater?
really hope to do with them here?
Do you think I'm not a Liquid hater?
You probably think about just saving
No,
them.
but, like,
I do like the idea
I
of
do,
using the
but I
main
just want
pressure to try to
confirmation that
distract
that's
the
your
player
official
and
stance.
sneak
We don't
away.
define ourselves as Liquid haters. We define ourselves as solid and gas
Just for when
and
you have to
plasma
catch someone in
lovers.
the grand finals and
If I have to cast a Liquid T1 at Bangkok, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
You know what the best part of that is that Liquid would win because Carpe just can't get past second place.
No, I just mean at any point in the tournament. Go on, Durka.
Oh, you just
Yeah,
mean
you're dreaming, Chobra, thinking that they're gonna T1 are gonna.
Oh, they're so slow. Oh my god, that's so
my
well
God,
played.
what?
Dude.
That's aimbot.
I know.
It is happening.
When did Boo get so good?
Oh, it's happening.
Seas as well on top of it. This team is playing perfectly.
Literally, I mean,
This team is
Kevin
also
was
playing
really
much
sailed
faster
down
than
the river
Vitality
stakes there,
right now,
was not having
which
a
is
good time.
worrying.
But his job was just to spot
They're in a
mistakes.
3v5.
3v3?
Yeah.
How did they lose this?
Doesn't work. But this
I mean, I guess Kiko
Right.
just goes crazy, but that's
Well,
how they lost.
Kiko gets a flank playoff, yeah, but that wasn't the reason they lost. It was
But how are
already a
they even
2v2
allowed
at that
to-
point.
Yeah.
It's a nice shot onto Trex as well, though.
But here they're really selling that they're not buying time for that flank. Just beautiful play. 5-0 as a result. And Vitality
Boo's playing Viper and Raze? No, Benji Fishy's playing Viper. Can you guys not fucking read?
Quite so scary for the side of Liquid. A lot of stingers, and the real danger is you just don't want to come into this round blindly walking and battling for map control. You got to make sure you're scared of your corners. You're checking them all.
Miniboo is on Yoru, of course. Woot is playing Astra, as he has been doing recently quite a lot. Benji's playing the Viper. We've got Paddy Tech replacing Rien's on Fade. And Boo is flexing over to play the Raze. It's unorthodox, don't get me wrong, but fuck if it ain't working. It is working.
11-1. This is probably his best game.
Where is Fnatic Lakia?
They've got numbers. The question is, do Team Liquid sense that? Because this is a very different hold than what they've seen before. There's utility coming
there's a
their way.
4-stack here.
I'm gonna need less to dome some people here.
You would have thought. Berserker step back, waiting for them to walk in.
Oh,
Flashes
okay,
in. The
nice.
result goes to
Good
Vitality.
flash
It's great
reclear
to
into B
Vitality's
heaven.
favor. They've also got a player coming in through vents.
Safe, chill, and you... Ah, if Safe and chilled, he had like 2 free kills there, I think. Even with the stinger. Yeah, but Kix has got an amazing timing.
Yet they might be down to just 2 players by the time they get there.
Durka just delays. Oh my god, can it? Oh my god! What? Dude, motherfucking Woot! Motherfucking Woot! He's too good. He's in Shanghai form. Oh, Jesus Christ! They're making Vitality look silly. They're making Vitality look silly.
Yeah, I feel like they
Oh.
at least a little bit. Like he just gets
This
like, I'm not gonna
is
sit there and like
weird.
Can't do anything about that. I'm not gonna be like, oh, Safe
This
should have
is-
better. No, the guy was jumping and then.
Where's the speed? I don't understand. Kix got the timing all the way up through A ramp and couldn't actually get the kill before Durka died. Now Durka's begging him to speed up in that spot, please.
There was a little bit.
Oh, jumping. Jumping kill.
As BS as it was, but there you go. Timeout for Vitality.
I got cooked by the timing in vents.
It's a 6-0.
yeah, you did.
Last time we saw Vitality play this map, they were on defense.
Where was this Camo and Keiko? Oh sorry, I mean Boo and Miniboo brotherly duo earlier in the year. The only thing that had made this delusion series
How
even
surprising
more
is this?
absurd
Is this the
came into
fastest
Bangkok
rise of a
wearing liquid
team?
jerseys because they felt sorry for the Mex DD.
I mean, especially considering, yeah, the first match was not anywhere close.
Robbie, thanks for the 16 months.
Probably.
The only one that's comparable to this of like a team, because like last
Lucky
year,
me, love, thanks for 100
Heretics
bits.
were like, and Genji were surprised, but they didn't have awful games to start. You know, they were still looked good to start, and then just continued to get better.
But I think that's the only thing that's throwing us off, is that they played...
Well, you think maybe the start was just nerves or something?
Well, we knew that the start was nerves, right? Like, they said it, and you could see that it was nerves. We just then, when they carried on playing badly, assumed that they were actually bad.
But they weren't this good against BBL.
No, they weren't.
They weren't. I wouldn't even say they were anywhere near this good against BBL. Like that game was a scrappy mess.
Yeah.
It's not been going well for Vitality.
And even the Giants game was like solid, but it wasn't like
I've got nothing for it.
they weren't gods. They weren't. You know. I mean, signing Boo and Mini Boo, you know, certainly helped. But...
I think they're on their honeymoon run at the moment. I think they're just kind of sun running right now on a really like strong heater, and it's gonna. I think you got to give it more than just the first 6 rounds, is what I'm saying. Like yesterday, Sen destroyed G2 as well. Well, but yesterday, okay, the difference is Heretics had only played well in one of their matches. We were just assuming they would turn up once they weren't, like, ill. Whereas Vitality we've seen play well in all of their matches.
If Liquid win Haven, it's over. If Vitality can't win Haven...
Those are the kind of fights on ramp right there that I do expect Vitality to win at least one duel in that spot. And Trex also loses the duel to Paddy Tech. I mean...
When they win 39-0, what are you gonna say?
When they win
more time, guys.
If they win 13-0, then I think that'll crack my delusion. I don't think it's possible to maintain the delusion that Team Heretics are still playing.
It seems like some of the Vitality players may be coming in a little bit cold, but at the same time, it's like you're just
Vitality are in a spot right now where they're begging to get Braziled. They're like, please, please, can we get 7-1'd here, please? Les needs to get 1 kill.
Yeah, it's not Great. Here's the theory. The day Liquid announced Academy, everyone just locked in. The threat of the upcoming promising talent really kicked their butts, I guess. Oh, timeline checks
Wow.
out.
Okay, nice. Woot goes down. Durka gets the kill. Lovely. That's not a good smoke in mid, though, from safe, is it? It doesn't actually allow Les to reposition.
In fact, I see the orbs even being thrown too. So now you're really stuck.
Where is the Viper orb on defense? Did Les not buy it?
Wait for aggression, but at 7-0 down, if anyone
Still beats for nerds.
Huh? Wait, Les decided not to
It
buy
might
the
be that
defense
circle
Viper
in
orb?
vents. No, I think it's the circle in vents, no? It's like a very, very faint. I don't know. Maybe I'm hallucinating.
Oh my god. Oh, they know it's a fake. They know it's a fake.
Bring Alice into the call.
Les gets a kill. Les got a kill. Les got a kill. Les got 2 kills.
Ooh.
Camo can still win. Sorry, Miniboo can still win this, though. He has ult to reposition if he needs to.
He can't pull off any tricks. You can see that ult used in response though. Camo, he's on site, decides to tank it, look for the fights up top, but that opens the door for Durka to sprint his way through.
Nice. Okay.
Brazil is
Nice.
invincible.
Okay.
Even against the GOAT. Even against the might of Team Heretics.
Bring Alice into the call? I think Alice and Bren are like getting ready to fly back home. I don't think they're around. Axis Vivo, Avian, Robbie, Sailwhite, thank you for the resubs. Are you aware that Mimi will glue herself to a chair because Liquid qualified? Yes.
Hey, we're back 7-5, and I swear to you, we do the same thing we did against them.
She's literally in the chat.
Big talk from Safe down there.
I can't see.
He's right. How many times have we seen these?
I can't see her.
At this exact scoreline as well. The 7
Oh, except there where she says, bro hates women. I've been yapping. I've been yapping.
They can get this started soon. Perhaps they'll have a chance. Durka's known to be here. Risky to stick around, and so he does back out. They'll concede the control, but
What is the game plan here? Are they actually committing B? This feels like it should be a fake, right? Oh, it is. It's another fake.
Yeah,
They've run back-to-back fake rounds. And they baited out the breach ult. Oh my
It's actually
god.
so good.
Wait.
It's so good. The
Benji
fake
Fishy has
into
called
double
a
pump.
storm here. Hello?
No, he stuck that.
He stuck that. And now you've set up Patitek as the lurker. Patitek and Camo might be able to squeeze... Patitek and Miniboot might be able to squeeze less inside of the ult. They have double lurk set up.
Oh no.
This is
Yeah, Les
bizarre.
has no idea.
No, it's such an early timing.
Oh,
They're honestly,
boy.
they're so much quicker than Vitality. I don't understand how either, because
they're
Vitality,
gonna
Vitality so far have been defined by how quick they are to react to situations. That's what I think one of the best strengths of Vitality has been, is the speed of their decision making. And Vitality are like just getting completely outpaced in these rounds.
Also, his double fake is just fantastic. Like, the classic is to, hey, I'm going to run into the A site, and then we all hit B, and they send in another player with him so that they can take some space.
This year, Platchat ranked Liquid 9th in the power rankings before kickoff. Last year, Platchat ranked Heretics 9th before kickoff. Yeah, well, that makes perfect sense. Liquid are Heretics. That's what I've been saying all day, guys.
Difficult to deal with, and of course, you're scrambling, screaming for support on that side of the map. The rotations are in, the site's open. Really just beautiful gameplay. And at this stage, 8-1 up.
How are you going to ranking Bangkok teams now?
How are we going to rank the Bangkok teams? I don't know. I don't know. I hope you get to be on the desk.
I hope you get to be on the desk for Team Liquid versus T1. Love you, Wilkie20.
If I'm on the desk for Team Liquid T1, I will I will drink a bottle of glue. I will get a fucking Elmer's glue and down it.
Opportunities for them to get something done, or maybe just one man. Durka with his second kill already, and in fact, all the pistols have come up as well. It's now left just onto Paddy, spike in hand, but
Nice, that's what they needed. That is what Vitality needed. A read on what was happening, a stack on the site. Well, it was more to do with them getting the players in the right spots at the beginning. It was a bit of a gamble, but a good gamble.
No, but the kill on Nats, like, they were starting to rotate back, then Nats died, and they were like, oh.
Team Liquid G2
Nats isn't
final,
on
bring
A.
yourself to your seats, it's happening.
Team Liquid G2 final, glue yourself to the seats, it's happening. No, it's not. It isn't.
He was nearsighted as well, so once he comes out of that, he can't even fire back. It's just stood a free target to take down.
Oh, we saw it on the desk earlier. Both Sue and Mini.
Zombotech, thank you for the 3 months of tier 1.
Well, at the moment he has more kills than the rest of his team combined, but
Nice, nice. That's a mid fight that we're looking for. Swing, punish, nice, good trade.
However, plus a shot from Kiko keeps this one possible.
Yeah, it was a seized nade that started this off in vents, and then
A good idea from Vitality.
bring it back, but a 2v3.
Yeah, but they're fast
The good
again
thing is the
to
defenders don't have a lot
fill
of
in.
control.
They are, yeah.
A lot of players get eyes on the map. So they
Might get a
go
free kill.
walking
It does
towards
feel like they've got a very good
timing
read
here.
on
Oh, it's pixel perfect for Vitality.
the ways that you can
Just a
backfill against
second ago,
Vitality.
If that swing came in, they've got 2 players dead
They're
on
finding
B,
the
2 of them on
gaps.
post plant, and Kick's probably saving. Instead, they managed to get players into main on a deep push, and even if they assume this to be an A hit, even if they're way out of position, once the plant comes in, they can take that 3v2. It's on Team Liquid to try to throw a spanner in the
Didn't
works.
need that
It looks
15
like
health.
that's exactly what Nats is going to attempt to do with a deep push.
Self-handicap.
I like it though from Vitality. They're just going to group up. Right, it Kicks going back in the other direction, probably setting up some sort of utility.
Do you expect them to play this split though?
No, there's
Like
no
if
way.
Kamek can get one and stay okay, well, never
Yeah,
mind.
that's the round over, really, isn't it? I mean, Woot, we've seen him do fabulous things before. He was arguably MVP in their run towards Masters Shanghai, but he shouldn't be able to win this. There should be somebody defending less. Okay, the stun is good and the jump in is as well. Holy.
A third for Vitality. The climb continues.
Oh my god.
Getting to a point where, okay, it's
Oh no.
Yeah,
They
it might not be the
bleed.
7-5 that Safe was looking for a couple rounds ago, but you put 8-4 on the board,
No,
you
don't
put
worry,
this
don't
one,
worry.
we're right back in it
On
right away.
defense side, this comp, you think Team Liquid have got enough ideas to make it work?
Couple picks in mid.
No Sentinel,
I
double
trust
duelist.
I trust Boo to call a storm on the defense side.
They've left their opponents.
Sorry, yeah, Team Heretics, Team Heretics. Dude, I'm getting so confused out here today. I keep thinking, I had a really terrible dream that Team Liquid won the game against Heretics. Really fucking bad dream, honestly. In my dream, Benji Fishy couldn't frag, and they only won like 4 rounds on a map. I don't know where the fuck that came into my head from, but like it was a bad
Yeah, and I
dream.
think I also had a strange dream where I thought I saw you in my chat saying, "Was it a good game?" when everyone was saying GG.
Oh, Turka had the chance.
Oh, he picked the right one. Who was
Oh,
it yesterday
nice.
who crazy like picked the right one out of a clone? And do you remember the kill in Americas?
Not really, no. I mean,
It was
Narrate
on
grabbed
split.
an
It was a
Isolate.
clone. I think it must have been a Send player, and Jogmo like had a clone, and like
The
the
chat
guy
is
just
saying
instantly
Zelsis.
recognized one as a clone. And
Zelsis, apparently. I didn't get to watch the first map. So.
Good trade, safe, but then jumps into B Heaven. They need to be very cautious of these Heretics players making plays like this. Look, Kamek's, Woot's going for another play. Look, dude, you just got caught by the same player again. They just don't expect them to
they
be
know
as
that they're over
proactive.
net, so they should expect him to be.
Look for the trade. You have to start thinking, where did he go?
Yeah, I think that's almost what Kamek was doing originally.
Oh, that is beautiful from Durka.
Do you all? Do you all?
Crazy tap.
I don't think you do.
I mean, I think you do.
Oh yeah.
He's just going to use it to try and reveal his
Celeste,
opponent, and well,
yeah.
he spotted him down to just a slither of HP. The Prowler's not going to deny it. Durka playing with no sound, has to just wait, has to be patient, has to hope that Patatek will give him a fight, give him a mistake as he gets it to half.
Oh, you saw him.
Peeking, looking for a little bit more.
Oh,
Patatek
that's
gonna
really
save
well
it.
played by
that's
Patatek.
so
Wow.
good.
Feels good to have him back on the roster.
It does.
Yeah, welcome back.
He's a big game player.
They start on the defensive side. You said it, Tom. Both teams somewhere that they're comfortable, somewhere they can put up numbers, but it's Team Liquid starting this best of 5, looking like the stronger squad, and taking it 9-3 in the first half of their opponent's.
I didn't think anyone would be able to beat Vitality. It's incredibly impressive that Heretics are coming out with such a strong performance on map 1. Oh, Vitality signed Ardis. Oh yeah, they did, didn't they? He must be having a great time.
You missed some subs XTD.
I missed some subs. Let's have a look. Monkey Meatloaf, thank you for the gifted tier 1 to MILF near you. Appreciate that. B Harper 7, thank you for the prime. And then another gifted sub to Slicky's Subslave. Right, lovely. That's excellent. You know, I think I'll maybe not read these out next time. On balance. I think we'll not be doing that, actually. Bro shit-talked Kamek, and now he's been owning crazy scenes. Yeah, Kamek is the one player that I think fits that he was nervous narrative the most. Because his individual stuff when he was playing Sage at the beginning of the tournament was like off the wall bonkers bad. And then genuinely since they got rid of the Sage in their fracture comps, he's been.
What do you think Weber
he's been kind of frying.
Are saying right now
it's a pity he still got eliminated by Heretics yesterday, but he'll be good when they come back for stage 1. What do I think Weber and Neil Zenio are saying right now at halftime to Heretics? I think what they'll be saying is, we got this, we're in a good position, we're up 9-3, all we need is a pistol. They'll be giving them a specific pistol strat to be able to run, and they'll be like, Padatek, it's so fucking good to have you back, man. You're so great in the clutch.
Sort of centralize around Durka as that piece of the puzzle. Looking to lead the way. Now he's invested into the blast packs, into the
They've got the teleport for Miniboo to come and reinforce this. Okay, you know that Durka. Well, they heard double blast pack. Maybe they don't think he's heaven. Oh,
they were well aware.
They were so aware. Oh my god, great shots from Les. Kicks needs to pop.
He did not pop.
Well, he got popped.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if Liquid beat Vitality on Haven, pack it up. This team's winning Bangkok.
Oh my god.
And or they immediately go back to glue because most of these players haven't been to an international.
That's what I'm thinking as well. Like, if it was nerves, if the narrative is that they were nervous at the beginning, are they really going to perform at Bangkok? If they get through the Swiss stage, then they'll have played enough matches, maybe. But do you remember the EMEA teams last year? Because Carmen Corp and Heretics both struggled because they were so new to the stage.
Wait till you see DRX as well when they get to Bangkok.
No, I think DRX will. Dude, Hyunmin is cold, man. That dude, you see him just smiling the whole best of 5.
DRX have almost hyper choked
not
2
in tier 1
times.
the whole time.
I was Freeing not in tier 1 the whole time? I mean, I don't know.
How long was he frying in tier 2? I know it was like at least 1 year. I don't know whether it was longer.
I think mechanically he was always frying. Yeah, I don't know if there. I mean, the thing is we have to remember until last year, DRX was on lockdown. Like no one was joining DRX, right? So like that roster, that's already 5 slots just not available no matter how good you are.
Yeah.
And then Genji was. The original Genji picked, they're working off of like the leftovers of the Onslayers roster that was like, we're the rebels that can take down DRX, and it didn't quite work out.
will be one kill.
Freeing started playing in Tier 2 at the beginning of 2024, so it was only a year. Yeah, well, that makes sense then.
What?
Dude, Paddy looks so
Freeing
good.
is... What? Freeing played in First Strike. What?
Did he really? He was in First Strike.
Yeah.
Why are you trying to correct the guy who's like the Korean Valorant Noah?
No, sorry, you were talking about DRX.
Korean Valorant.
You were talking about DRX. My bad, my bad, my bad. I got one guide by somebody in the chat. He was in First Strike.
If I'm being honest, clean as possible.
Who the fuck was he playing for back then?
Young Dark Horse.
Don't question this
Okay,
guy.
I'm getting one guide again, Chobra. I'm getting one guide
he-
again, but he says that like Freeing played First Strike and then did his military service, so he couldn't.
Yeah,
play.
no, so he was away for service, but then he came right back. He played in 2023 as well. So it's like, but the thing is if you saw, you know what I mean? Like the argument still stands that like, if you saw him at First Strike, like if you had done your scouting,
Right.
like surely you give him a trial as soon as he leaves military service. So, you know, if HSK can come back from military service and get to play for DFM before he becomes a coach, like, surely you end up freeing.
Sure. This is a weird round. Durka just decided, I think, that they can't win as a team, so he was going to run into the A site and win a 1v2.
I mean, he's the only one who's been winning any Angels with consistency.
Yeah, so he just did that. But that's a bit concerning that he felt like he had to.
For him, there is. The only corner he didn't get. No,
Oh my god. Les has had a bit of a recovery as well, actually. Kicks is 4-12 though. For the player that's looked arguably the best for them in their running kickoff so far, that's rough. I'm not a huge EDU watcher. Can someone tell me how the fuck Heretics, one of the best teams last year, got utterly shit on by Liquid with very little promise that they had a rough start of the year? And now they're fucking Vitality. Okay, well, you've outed yourself as not an EU watcher because that wasn't what happened in the game. Heretics won, they went to the grand finals, and now they're destroying Vitality. Stick to America's.
Where they choke.
Stick to America's watching, you don't understand the EMEA.
This Justin Durka got his hands on glue and started understanding Liquid's plays.
Oh, fuck.
Being put down to consistently make it awkward to fight through.
Why does Rare Atom, a tier 2 Chinese orc, has better Korean scouting than all of the Korean orcs?
It's so true. Honestly, DRX did pretty well with their, like, academy team. Ooh. Durka nearly got full spammed from heaven as well. Can we set up some kind of post-plant aggression already, maybe? You've planned for heaven? Are we thinking ramp reflank?
No, I prefer to just stay.
Just stay? Okay. Okay.
No fighting ramp. No.
This is crazy.
A react fight ramp? When Kicks and Durka get contact?
For Vitality. Aftershock will delay a little longer.
Nope.
Well, they had a double swing onto the screens players.
Time's starting to get dangerous. The 1-for-1 immediate, but it keeps that control in Vitality's hands.
And again, are Liquid gonna do anything?
Yeah, this is looking weird, isn't it?
Trying to lock players in. It seems like it's the latter, but
I
they're
like
the one
they gave up
losing their
before they
weaponry.
started.
Nats eventually will just have to try and get out of there. And he's not going to be able to. He's made it costly for them, but the
They just decided they wanted to play exits?
It is. But those are the
Yes.
He decided he just
Very
wanted
strange.
to run into the spike.
That scoreline crept up on
I think Heretics were supposed to be full retaking through screens, but they committed too many players to watching ramp in heaven, maybe expecting Vitality to do something.
It's okay, yes.
Safe seems confident that they can still get this across the line, and you know what? Team Liquid, they called a timeout. They're feeling at least a little bit of pressure.
Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like when it got down to that 3v4...
What's the best performance that Safe has had at an international event? I feel like I associate him in my head as his teams always choke internationally. But I don't know if that's just an unfair brush that I've
Been on
tarnished him
that
with.
great of a team though.
Vitality
Yeah.
last year could have done a lot better. Like, they were expected to at least get out of groups and like go on a bit of a run in playoffs.
They just choked.
They should have, yeah.
They choked that game against Trace.
Yeah. Wasn't
They
he?
didn't do any scouting of Trace. They didn't realize that Trace were only good at 2 maps, and so then they let Trace play the 2 maps they were good at and lost. And then Leviathan decided that they weren't going to watch the card from Vitality and
Yeah.
also picked the same 2 maps and also lost.
I mean,
And then Trace continued to lose on any other map that they had to play.
Copenhagen, he was great, yeah, but
They get a window here on the side of Vitality. Their attack side with
the previous tournaments he attended with Liquid was really poor, wasn't it, as well? Didn't Liquid go from winning in EMEA to flopping historically at champs
Yeah, I feel like a lot
in
of the time,
2023?
That was a
Yeah.
fraud win.
He may not have the best stats, but his impact is always off the charts. Like some of the fakes he's thrown, some of the
I'm just
Lost the team secret.
I'm just wondering, yeah. I mean, well, what, you
Yeah.
mean a lock-in?
Yeah, the lock-in
I
secret
mean,
game.
lock-in, I'm not sure you could call that a choke. That was just, they were just shite.
Pistol shots as well. Same for Nats. Fortunately for him, his spot has been revealed.
That's still got to be one of the worst performances I've ever seen.
It's that flank position. That's
Durka, this worries me though, because Durka has now decided to not even try to sync up with the rest of the team. He's just looking for his own timings because they're 11-5 down.
Now you want teammates to make noise, and this recovered rifle.
This is the opposite of taking it round by round, isn't it? This is like
He's got the angle.
completely changing the way that you're playing because you're losing.
Immediately dodge the bullets and fires right back. It's kept into a 3v3, and Kiko is sat on the site. They think they've cleared it out. They think, oh no! Well, if only had a rifle there. A 2 versus 2 as a result.
Oh, that's big
Vitality
from
at
Les.
least
That
manages
is
to
big
trade
from
it out
Les.
With a Viper's pit down and a plant inside it. Kamek miles away without a rifle to his name. You have to start to feel like this round is already done.
He might pre-fire less. Like, that corner's pretty common to play in. Although he's not fully in the corner.
He's not going to get the chance. It's the peak out to catch him. Vitality
Oof.
do well to keep themselves
Oof.
in this one. 11-6.
Now, are they DRX or are they a better team than DRX?
They do now
Well,
have
in
the
terms
lead.
of letting 6 rounds slip in a row and
Yeah, in terms of
This is
yeah,
where
letting
ultimates
someone
started
win
to
the
build.
last 6
Okay,
rounds
sure,
in a
Vitality had
game
to
and
use the
then
Viper
win.
although they won in OT
Coming
though.
to this one, Rolling Thunder
Not against
showstopper.
DRX, they did. Not against T1, they
Everything,
didn't.
though, is coming
Oh,
along
you mean
the
on
other side. That's the other side of the
Map
coin.
4 today.
Bind, was it? Today?
Will build up for
A
Liquid,
bind again.
and they do only need 2
Yeah.
rounds.
They really are just fueling your hate for DRX's bind.
Their bind isn't even bad. They're just a bit
No, it's not
choky,
bad.
I
It's
think.
just that
Not.
yeah, they just as soon as they get to 12, they decide, wait a minute,
They just can't close it
let's
out.
give up, guys. FF.
Your ranked teammates who call the surrender after you've won the round because they're tilted at something that happened to them.
Oh my goodness
Holy
gracious.
shit, Woot.
Certainly showed up. A 3 versus 5. Vitality left
This
with a
this
tough
role change
decision.
for Woots
Do they
really
put
worked,
in
eh?
It has worked, yeah. I didn't really trust it. When Neil Zenio came out and he was like, we're going to have Boo and Woot swap roles and Boo is going to be playing Raze, I thought, you are smoking, Neil. You are smoking it. Oh my god, what a lurk in. Woot is so sharp, though. Ah, you're fucked. Wow. The brothers. The brothers. And when I say the brothers, I mean Woot and Boo.
They're just all one family now.
Oh, I'm getting lost in the sauce.
Some of the stuff from the first half, I think you can give credit to Lohan, Yaltsin, and talk about those strategies were beautiful. I don't think we can give them credit for this one. That was just all Kamek. Just like
Oh, safe looks,
you have a showstopper flying your way.
Yeah, he was smiling earlier, but no longer.
yeah.
Reposition multiple times. Well, Durka, he has had enough. Tries to just go running straight through the Viper's pit, but Camo is there to support his IGL. Not going to allow that space to be taken. In fact, he wants to go a little bit further himself.
He's just causing problems for them. He pops that flash immediately.
Dude, safe and kicks. KD is brutal.
We've seen them do this. The other round, it was actually a direct swap of these two players. It was going to be Camo with the rifle and Kiko sitting on site and did go undetected.
When they have this push up,
that's what it's
they
all
don't
about.
have to worry.
Spam through the smoke onto kicks.
You've got the B site locked as well. So you
Another
can
death,
gamble
no
players on
breach
this side.
util.
With Panatek already managing to find an opener, there's 50 seconds for Vitality to either completely change up, try and go back through a Viper's pit, or just risk it all here. And now another.
Now they're kind of forced in front of the Cosmic Divide. That is such a weird Cosmic Divide, though.
They use paranoia. A little late to push into heaven.
Oh, they're gonna
They get there
crunch
eventually.
them?
Nightfall comes into play, though.
Wait,
Here comes Nev. He's got an angle,
what is being
and a
cooked here?
tiny angle inside of that ult, but he will be
That's not the play. That is not the play to make.
No.
How to toss around.
We've seen this one before. Kiko in that spot a couple rounds ago.
Looking DRX-y.
It won't happen this time. Panatek, 28
Paddy and
HP.
Woot might be
No
good for
way to
this.
deny this spike plant now. It's going in, and the
No.
retake will not start
No.
well. It's left to
Unwinnable
Camo.
for Woot.
Low HP on
He was
both
great in the previous
side
round, but this is
players.
unwinnable.
There's
This
no HP
is
now.
unwinnable.
doable.
This is
is
fucking unwinnable.
Said the words. He said the words.
Unwinnable.
In the
Quote
clutch,
him.
they
Save,
25.
Woot. Go and save.
inside.
Do not win this. Do not win this. Oh my god, he could spray them both down.
Actually, so winnable.
Hallelujah. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm going to Brazil. I'm going to Brazil.
I did my part.
I'm fucking going to Brazil. Oh my god.
Left to tuck into the corner.
Holy
You
shit.
expect the second player to be right around there, but I think every bum was clenched in that moment. So many opportunities, it felt like, and so many ultimates expended for Liquid. This was the round where they sat and they went, we're ending it here. We're ending it right now. And
Josh
well,
is drinking
Vitality
baby
managed to cling
formula.
on to
Buddy's
life.
chat is saying things like goo goo gaga, and Safe is crying on stage. Am I watching
Five in a row
Valorant or
needed
am I in a
for
daycare
Vitality on their map
XDD?
choice, and well, it's a mixed bag, a jumble sale purchase. With a few rifles, a few pistols.
They're all on light shield.
What a shot
Looking for
from a
safe.
player who hasn't really been frying so far today. That's a blinder.
Just think about how much easier it
'Cause
is
he would have died to
for any
one
of these
body
players
shot
to
there.
Take you down if one of those tags lands. Weapon left on the floor, and Team Liquid with nothing to do as a result. Like, two players sat on B. They're just waiting. That's one of the rifles as well in play. Mid hold's not going to be great. Patatek on his own, just a sheriff. And Kiko, he's in quite a passive position on that A site. Rifle in hand. Again, a spot that Vitality have been quite aware that he's playing. Getting value from this round. Not looking likely. I'm curious to see if Vitality do decide just for safety to use some of these ults, and it looks like they will. Safe has cleared the side out. I don't mind that.
I like that. I like
From the
that.
shadows going down.
Recognizing there's a high likelihood they're playing a
It's not the
retake
worst
and
thing to
Omen
lose,
TPing in
make
to
sure
clear
you
it.
get into this side safely.
But again, like, do you have a post plant set up, planting for A main, so they triple play towards Hell and Ram?
A couple of players a little bit lower on credits, and even saving these into the next round might be worthwhile.
All right, this time a ramp retake from Heretics instead of
Do as
screens.
much damage as possible, seemingly in every single round, but that always comes with a cost. Camo's just going to go walking. First kill goes his way. They expect the swing, but Les wins it anyway. Clearing him out is integral to them having a chance in this
Let's
round,
fucking go.
especially when the next person you need to get past is
Let's
gonna be
fucking go.
Durka. This is looking better and better as the seconds go
Okay,
by, and
at least Vitality have had a little bit of a revival.
they're just gonna sit
They
back
can now
Yeah,
lose this map
they
in
aren't going to
peace.
get completely stopped.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think this is going OT, and I don't think Vitality are going to win here.
No.
But I am feeling a
But
bit
it means that they're
better
not just
about
going to
it.
get 3-0 run over.
Right, exactly. It does feel a little like Sen G2 yesterday, where,
Little fake comebacks at the end.
well, the like underdog team comes in with so much like form and kind of rattles the other team for a while.
Which is why, I mean, Haven is a strange pick by Liquid for their first match.
Honestly, I think in these kind of BO5s, it doesn't fucking matter what you pick. You're playing the maps anyway, you know. Like, I think in some sense, in BO5s like this, where you know the map pool in advance already, there's like only two things that really matter. Getting a good map for the final one that you win on, So like it,
those rifles back on.
and basically, like in some sense, it's better to pick the maps you're shit at so that you can pick the sides on the maps you're good at.
From Vitality, but they are taking space towards this A site with
I think it's all a bit
relative
fraudulent.
ease. Being careful of any of these cheeky spots. They know that Camo has been very aggressive in his stance with that gate crash. And after throwing in all of their utility, Mitch, they fade back to mid.
A reroute to hopefully catch them off, but look at the rotations in play here. Defensive side, we'll have 4 players on this side of the map if it's committed to. Rolling Thunder could catch them. Prowler and Spike moving towards the vent. Spike is dropping.
Rex solo dropping with no help, no util with the spike. That was
Yeah, that's
very dangerous. I mean, it didn't actually end up being too bad, and they have breach ult here for B. They're playing off-site away from the breach ult, but instantly here, Benji Fishy and Miniboo are going to be flooding in through B heaven, right? They dodged it, but the timing from Les. Les got 1, Les should get 2. I mean, they got the other anyway. That was good awareness. That was good awareness from both teams.
Does go in his favor. But look at where the attackers are
There
going.
you go. This is what you were
They're
looking
to
for with the
rotate
fast
back through the
decisions.
spawn. He is none the wiser. The Durker is slowly sneaking up behind him. Timing here could be absolutely everything. He makes the read at the last
doesn't
second.
matter.
And somehow, this has now come down to a 1 versus 1. Him facing
He has an
off
inkling.
against Kicks, but Kicks is so passive and has that aftershock ready to be put into play. To buy extra time if it's needed. His only job at this stage is to try and delay this man as much
Stun,
as humanly possible.
aftershock.
Stun goes
Hello,
through.
swing, swing.
Surely
Oh my
after
god,
this,
he's not
we
confident
throw in the
enough.
final piece of utility, may not even
There's no
need
aftershock.
it.
There's no aftershock. Oh my god, he's got it. Holy shit. That was really nicely played, but I was shitting my pants. I mean, I was fucking shitting my pants. I thought Kicks was about to choke that.
The ult put into play here, Rolling Thunder to buy space.
Let TMV know that his stream is down. Allegedly your stream has died, or I might be getting one guide.
That you are getting one guide again, I think.
Oh, dude, you guys have got to stop one guy in me. I'm too trusting. I'll believe anything.
Just about squeaking out the victory, and like I said, now it is getting scary. 3 rounds, ult economy there as
Oh yeah,
well.
now
Sure,
my
will
chat's
go online
going.
for Liquid and
Oh
so on,
F.
but they need to be careful. This is their game to
Stream
lose.
down.
This is their map.
Tell Chobra his stream is down. Oh, Chobra, your stream's down, by the way, buddy.
It's just becoming
Unlucky,
a game.
but I decided to take it down.
Yeah, the worry as well as the seconds go.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic just announced that he's buying Guild Esports.
Smell blood in the water. That's what it is. You're sitting there
Is
looking
that
across
true?
stage.
No, it's me getting one guide.
Well, that one
See,
sounded like it
that
might
one
be true.
seemed like it. Yeah, I mean David Beckham owns it, so like.
Everything you've got.
No, David Beckham, they paid David Beckham to use his branding.
It really does.
Oh, I thought he was a part owner.
He was a part owner, but it was like he invested in the team, but they also paid to get the rights to like use him as a branding partner too. So I think a lot of it just ended up coming out in the wash, but allowing Guild to advertise really well.
You don't take those lightly. All right, now, well, it does feel like the wind has changed.
A timeout used to hopefully course correct for Team Liquid. The 3 rounds between them. It's not as much of a buffer as we saw not long ago. There are a lot of weaknesses for Liquid.
Come on,
David Beckham
Vitality.
won a Wyatt's Weekly Award.
Put into play without an advantage, and
Probably did actually, yeah. That rings some kind of a bell. Why do I feel like this is really bad for Vitality? They're walking into a trap in mid. Oh, Durka's too good. Durka is actually too good. Imagine Fnatic watching these games. Like, it's
Yeah.
like watching your ex fucking thrive after you've broken up. Boaster's screaming into his pillow at night.
Ratty angles, shotguns on either side of the map with
I mean, there's no way that Paditek gets anything here, right? 19 and 9, but he's getting pinched from both sides. Oh my god, the timing's brutal for him, actually.
Dude.
Well,
a chance for at
Liquid
least one
DRX
kill.
shaking hands.
Vitality probably laughing a little bit from him being caught out. Now you look at the rest of the weaponry and, well, I think the best thing Kiko can do is pretty much just die.
They could get a timing on Trex if Les, if Les gets off this angle, which he did.
He's got a judge in sewers. He's gonna be way too slow. Unless.
No. Trex has got it. Trex has got it.
A bit of a hard one. They've gone flat towards the end. This will just be
You should be letting Durka hunt for this. I don't think Vitality are thinking about optimizing the details at the moment.
After Team Liquid's pause now, yeah, they didn't have a lot to work with. If we're looking realistically at what Yao had seen.
Can they please end this? I want to get my kebab between matches.
That's where they look to
Are you
push this
worried?
across the line, but
Are you worried if you leave that Vitality will win?
short indeed.
I doubt it. I think they're probably going out to get the kebab.
I sent one of my AI songs in the chat as well. You have a cameo in its sideshow.
Oh, is these the AI generated songs that your community's been
My community's
creating?
obsessed with these AI songs also.
11-3 up, and you let a map slip
Some of them are
away.
quite good,
That
though, I think.
is not going to be easy to recover from, especially going into a map where your opponents are looking to almost
Good point,
bully you with an
Krasky. Why
aggressive
can't you eat a
composition.
kebab mid-match?
Well, I would imagine that they have
Thought of
to.
liquid winning
Double
makes them
duelist is
sick.
tougher in that defense, but really does seem like the spark that was there for Liquid has faded over the last couple of rounds, and they desperately need someone to bring it back.
Well, they definitely had a better time over on that attack, dictating the pace, but now they're at the mercy of Team Vitality, and Vitality aren't feeling very kind today. 2 rounds, all that's needed. A Viper's Pit that's been on for a little while, now more likely to be used coming into this round where they're up against something.
This should be the most difficult round for Vitality to get through, I think. Even if they manage to make their way into a site, there's going to be Euroworld showstopper retake.
That's something Vitality really want to deal with. They can't give that free information away.
Less looking for an early. What the pit?
What the fuck is this?
Are they going
The thing is, I feel like it needs to be
A? Like,
you're up
what's
against
the?
a dimensional drift and a showstopper.
I mean, this is a B split, and the pit is just designed to drag attention towards less.
A bit of a distraction. The nade
I
is gonna
guess.
force back one player.
It's a weird one.
Is there, and there's one standing
Oh, here comes the Raze ult.
itself, the same man.
I don't really like this. I feel like you should have used it off the back of the Euroworld, but it's a direct hit. It is a GG.
He just walks in front of him.
It's an impossible scenario. 12 seconds, he needs 2 kills.
Okay. Good first round. Good first map from Team Heretics. That's a good way to start the series. Less dominant than the way that they beat Liquid yesterday, but very solid performance. Very solid performance. Vitality weren't as dominant through the bracket as G2.
Best of 5 curse.
I think it's possible. I think it's possible. Oh yeah, Team Heretics have never won a BO5. That's
Well, yesterday they did.
yeah, apart from yesterday, obviously. Apart from yesterday. Apart from yesterday. Wait, who am I thinking of then? Is it not Team Heretics? Oh, it's Paperex, is it? No. What is it? Is it only international BO5s or something? Isn't there some team that's never won a BO5 that's like...
ERX has never won an international. Well, they've only played one. PaperX has never won an international BO5.
Right.
But they've only played.
Yeah, they went
three.
to the 2 finals. They went through the Opus, yeah.
Right, right. I'm losing my grip. Oh, you don't say. Thoughts on this? TMV crash out. Yeah, I saw this. Why, TMV, why were you crashing out so hard in the Sen MIBR Pearl game?
Because I wanted, because it was 2-0, Sen were cruising, and I wanted to get up for the Pacific game.
So you wanted the series to end.
We were on for a quick 3-0, and I literally said, like, oh, I'm going to get to bed at, like, I'm going to get, like, a full 8 hours here, guys. You know, we're going to be fine. Then, they're 9-3 up. I'm like, oh, we're chilling. And then they proceed to play the most passive dog shit defense side in the world, and then they decide to continue with a dog shit defensive side, but just hero play after hero play their way out, or Aspas goes and fucking saves in overtime.
I mean, that clip will feed the allegations for a long time. That's so funny.
Like he decides, guys, I haven't got enough kills yet. I want it to go longer.
That is very fucking funny. It shows how much faith he had in his teammate that he thought.
Yeah, you go win it.
Yeah.
This is a test.
Lost in Shadesmar, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate the bits. Lynx, thank you for the 46 months as well.
But yeah, I became a big Sen fan for that day, and then they let me down hard. It was funny though.
Non-Trick Pony, thanks for the Prime and Active. Appreciate the 32 months. Munch365, thank you for the 6 months as well. And Yo Morty, thank you for the 16 months.
Last time Liquid lost a best of 5 was in 2021.
Yeah, because they haven't been getting to best of 5s.
Wait,
They beat
who?
Fnatic. They beat Fnatic.
Oh, yeah, they beat Fnatic.
2023.
Oh, but that was so fucking... I mean, they did play well that game. That Redgar just had his Taravangian arc. He learned how to play the game. Hot take, both EMEA teams go winless at Bangkok. Region has gone from 1 good team to 0 good teams, glue fucking everywhere. I don't think that's true. I think they've gone from... We thought they had 2 good teams because we were still believing in Heretics, to now they still have 2 good teams. I'm not going to write Vitality off after 1 loss on Split.
Sadak will.
Well, let's have a listen.
You probably will.
In unrelated news, I've been watching this show recently, and I want to show you some motivational material next time you work out at the gym on your forearms. Yes,
Hello, why do you think Korean Valorant dominates Pacific right now? What do we think, gentlemen?
Motivational material in the gym.
Go and listen to the most recent Cosmic Divide with me and William Chobra on the Ascend YouTube channel.
Oh,
I
you and
set you up
Chobra are doing
perfectly.
the Ascend podcast, are you?
No, I'm getting guests. Do you want to be a guest one time?
I do unpaid labor for you? Unbelievable. Perhaps. Perhaps.
Perhaps? Okay.
I'm nothing if not an exploited member of the proletariat.
Out of Liquid, out of Nats as well, and it just, like I said, it showed us how beautiful Valorant Liquid are playing. So talking through
This is amazing Valorant right here, because they're gonna do a fake to B, but the guys on A, they didn't show any presence. So
Was this the second time they did the fake? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Because this is the round where Kicks ulted. This was a back-to-back fake, which is crazy.
Crazy good round.
yeah,
It is, yeah.
It was a good round.
This was a masterclass. If anyone is doubting from, have any kind of doubt from that, they can just see this round right here. This was perfect call. I really like this. Even in this round is super important.
Setting up
They
the
win
double
this round.
lurk was
Remember if they
bonkers
won
too.
this round?
Yeah, they did. They ended up winning this round.
Yeah, so yeah, look at this. Like, this is just amazing Valorant overall.
The thing is, though, they knew that there were 2 players not there. Don't you think... I'm just going to mute the broadcast for a moment. Don't you think that is one of the situations where Vitality, from what we've seen in Kickoff so far, would immediately recognize... We know that Paditech has to be A main, because we saw the Fade util. B main, sorry. We know that there's a lurker in mid, because we just died to them. So there's only 3 players on site. Isn't that the perfect time to try to do a fast retake, instead of ponderously walking towards A heaven and giving the flankers time to find value?
A lot of their retakes felt quite ponderous.
They
and
did, didn't
slow.
they?
Yeah.
But
Yeah, and this is their
that's what
pick.
confuses me, because I feel like we've not seen anything ponderous from Vitality thus far
mean,
in Kickoff.
It's possible it is just like... Have they played that map before?
I wouldn't
I
be the right guy.
I don't remember watching them play Split.
I don't remember seeing it.
They beat Foot 13-4 on Split.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
of course they
right.
did, where Durka just absolutely rinsed. Yeah, I mean, that was utter domination. I don't remember them playing much of a retake style.
I mean, it was just a dominant style. Everything they did. Yeah, because in that game, like, you put anyone on the site and they just went crazy.
Yeah.
That was like a Kicks live game, a Durka. I mean, I'm not
It was.
a live game, but you know.
But, yeah, we didn't really see that here at all, did we?
He did it against Foot. However, we should take a look at some of the tendencies that Vitality or Durka
hot take.
specifically has. Yeah.
Sentinels is winning Bangkok. Zelsis stole Leaf's Adderall. Narrate is on that jerk, mate. Sorry. Narrate is on that jerk, mate, ranked 12 hours a day. Zekken's still the GOAT. John Cutie, best frag in IGL in the world, bangs cock.
Freedom. And Sada, you've played against Durka on Haven as well before. How do you stop this?
I'm sending you back to Ludwig's chat. You're not allowed in here anymore. This is a chatter that I saw harassing Ludwig during his Pokemon streams, and I'm sending you back. I'm sending you back to the fucking vaults. You're not allowed to watch Valorant here.
Is Ludwig better than you at Pokemon?
I am ashamed to admit that I think he actually is.
You were tuning in to learn?
I was watching Ludwig play Pokemon on his run and thinking, I do know some of the typings better than he does, but generally speaking, his decision making is like a lot better than mine. I think...
he takes time to consider more than one option?
Yeah, I mean, I don't... He thinks about things like
that's
coverage.
A crazy skill, isn't it?
He thinks about things like coverage, and I'm like, oh, I don't have time for that shit. Just load. I want 4 rock type moves for the stat bonus in case I run out of PP.
Yeah, you would actually be like a gym leader. Like, I want my rock types.
I can see it. I can see it.
I think I would shit on Ludwig in a 1v1 in Pokemon Showdown because
like a Geodude as well.
Best of 5 against Vitality in a grand final.
Izzy, thank you for the 13 months.
Leading 2-0, going on to Lotus, they have a very good chance of closing it 3-0.
Yes, and then I'm taking less and we're going back to Brazil or something. Yeah, it's unacceptable. It's unacceptable. They're not gonna go 2-0. Come on, man. Wake up.
Do you know what? You have just
Les wouldn't be allowed back to Brazil.
Every single Brazilian fan that's watching this game now is gonna be cheering for Liquid. They want to see you guys.
No, guys, don't
want to
do
take
it.
it back? Yeah, they want you guys to go back. But for Vitality though, Kakuka, they're probably feeling very happy that Liquid picked this map as a second one.
Yeah, exactly. But think about the mind games. We were talking about them earlier.
Yes, after this EMEA show, there's going to be a Bangkok Swiss stage draw, as far as I'm aware.
I wonder what the reaction was.
I can't wait. Granted, it's only 8 teams.
So they decided to start on the attack.
The custom ROM hack we made for him to lock during the subathon's harder than anything you've ever done in your life. I would fucking crush that. I would crush that, Retro. Dude, I need to get back into Pokemon content. People are disrespecting me. Thank you for the £1, Anonymous.
He looked amazing. There will be no changes, and Kakuka...
I can't read that message.
Yeah, exactly. And A-Lone control is going to be very important here, especially with Liquid starting on the defense. There are so many fights that you can force.
Thank you very much for the £1.
Relatively speaking, note, I often run the VODs of your Pokemon streams in the background while I'm working. Makes for good white noise. Sometimes, though, people ask me whether I'm watching something in the background. I have the volume up too high.
I have no idea. I don't think so, because I think Vitality
Team Liquid.
I mean Team Heretics win. We will see G2 versus Veet matchup 100%.
Sideshow's chat is like those Shimmer addicts from Arcane.
This has an exit power so good from Liquid.
What are you feeding your people, Sideshow?
I have no idea. It's so true, though. They actually are.
Silco. Sideshow? Silco? Kind of
no, because Silco... No, because Silco deliberately pumps the underworld full of Shimmer. And my chat are just... They're the Shimmer suppliers as well. They're just sucking it off the ground.
Also, Silco cares about Jinx, and you have no heart for anyone.
True. I care about my wife. He's got some kind of fucked up weird daddy you know,
Map up and moving onto their
like daddy life partner. Well, like it's weird. It's not just a father-daughter relationship going on there. There's something creepy going on with Jinx and Silco as well.
Yeah, he wasn't talking about himself, I don't think.
Yeah, no, I was getting real.
No, I'm not talking about myself having daddy issues. I'm also not flooding my chat with Shimmer.
No, I understand it. Like Liquid have looked
Black Jackal, thank you for the 3 months.
Incredible defensive halves from them, which have looked really impressive.
It's like an alternate reality where the Shimmer just grows on trees and the people are plucking it, like the forbidden fruit from the Garden of Eden, and I'm trying to stop them, but they just won't. They just won't. Stop eating the pomegranates, guys. Stop eating them.
Would give them space. Whereas Vitality, they could basically just sit, wait, and then go for these aggro hits based off, well, Durka and Safe.
Trap play, off-cam contact, didn't find value. Alright, that's a... Reclear is good though. Very, very quick reclear.
This might go pretty bad though.
Camo should get run over, but he has dash. He's not even popping dash.
The Heaven Blaze.
That is unironically propaganda the British used to blame the Chinese for the opium crisis.
What? That is unironically propaganda the British used to blame the Chinese for the opium crisis. What, they told the Chinese that opium grew on trees or something?
He should have been dead to rights, but the last second had the read. Well,
the British were absolutely horrendous in that situation. There's no way they effectively gaslit people into thinking that the... They? Yes, they. I am British, but I wasn't part of the fucking opium wars. I didn't exist in 1800s Britain. I don't have personal responsibility for that.
We're clear. That's why he's taking his time, trying to watch every single position
like a thing
possible.
a Tory would
the
say.
fact is, though,
It's not a thing a Tory would say.
To try and push. I don't mind.
It's a thing a young person who's not 200 years old would say. Ooh. Do they know where Kiko is, though?
10 seconds.
Does he go A or does he go B?
No.
This would be a nasty good clutch from Safe.
With no interruption, as Kiko has to run.
I feel like Kiko's good for this, though. It's just one body shot. He was actually aiming at his toes. Crosshair placement in his feet. Kiko, yeah, I've given up. I've fucking given up.
Wouldn't it be incredible if this was the one grand finals that goes 3-0?
That would be incredible.
It would be.
If they win this map, I think it will. If they can win on Haven, then I don't see why they wouldn't be able to win on any other map.
Yeah, really big round from him. Really nice attempt from Safe.
Oh.
Treat yourself to a sheriff. Which in anyone's hands is scary. In his hands,
why are you so defeated?
Because I'm finally coming to the realization that it's actually Team Liquid, not Heretics in a Scooby-Doo disguise.
Vitality are quickly making their way to C. This is a low buy round and one where there will
what makes you a hater though?
My apologies. I forgot you had already retired by the time of the Opium Wars.
They were waiting just on a different angle, and the spike hasn't made it to this site. It's cut off on the way across. Durka, classic in hand, he gets one. But how much more can you expect? I'll tell you, it's 0. That's how much you should expect. Good flash, spike retreat.
He's out of there. He's just pulled off the Grand Escape.
That is actually kind of sick.
Look, making the best of a bad situation.
The Jorgamo TP yesterday as well to win it.
Oh, it's so good.
What a play.
Did you guys see the round though where he... Did you see the guy... did you see the round on Pearl where he teleported into the attacker's spawn?
Yes.
I was so confused casting that. I could not understand what I was watching. They were in a 5v4 and Jorg just stuck his teleport into the attacker's spawn. Like towards shop.
It's not going to be the end of the world. They still come up with 4 players. They'll still have a decent resistance to the next. But they will have at least a bit less than their opponent. And one of the main worries is the fact that Safe is one of his ultimate, which puts you in an arena with Safe.
Alright, come on, Safe. Come on, Safe. They're running Trap Plays Garage on pistol and the bonus by the look of things.
Here on Haven, last time I saw this, he blew my socks off. I think everyone's with the little fake decoy play. Pretended to be
Sentinels, when they were running this comp, looked like they were so scared to make a single noise on their attack side, in case they got caught by Breach Tejo.
Most people, I'd say, who cares? There's just some BS.
They kept having the double duelists like lurk on their own walk, shift walking everywhere.
It was bizarre.
And if we don't, I'll be having words after this.
Yeah, it was even weirder because it felt like part of the comp's purpose was to let Narrate, you know, have that confidence.
ISO just walking up on his own.
ISO walking up on his own when Safe is one away from having his ult that can win you the round. Oh no. They're actually doing the Team Sentinels
and I say try, it succeeded. There's now 3
duelists lurk on the opposite sides of the map.
Aggressive position on C from Kamek.
Oh, watching Liquid feels like watching a Pacific team. They're just so fast. Things we wouldn't have said 2 weeks ago.
Now rotations have to be called for. Dirk is here in the... He knows that that space has just been left open. He's called for the rotation as well. Look at them moving through the spawn. The spike is on its way. And the call is to leave Kiko up above, watching in from heaven. Well, he won't be able to see. Kix is lining up a smoke as we speak. And, well, that was a little risky to peek early. But the smoke
10 seconds. There's no plant deny here, though.
Now, it will be Team Liquid on
They're
the
gonna see this
retake,
lurk
all
though
coming in from the same angle
jump
as
there?
well.
Trek's just got a kill on
look
C,
like it.
so
Still lurking in mid.
they should have some idea that, oh well, the trip's just been broken.
Oh, he's gonna shoot in, just run
And then he's
away.
gonna
I
go
like
back.
the
That's
idea.
good.
Kamek
Buys
already
time.
into the site, looking to try
Alright.
and claim space, but what he's
Good.
really found is that players are here and players are waiting. And while they're
Alright.
looking for
Very solid round from Vitality, actually. Durka again coming up with the goods. Good round, Durka. Good round, Durka. Durka smiling, laughing, safe, super serious, staring at his monitor. Not even looking at his teammate to build social bonds. Concerning.
But I also do think there is an aspect of Durka walks up, calls what he's seeing, and
I do love creating false narratives from player count.
Oh yeah, the rampant armchair psychoanalysis.
Durka's seen this, let's go here. And that information he found.
Okay,
Casters
Save's
also
ultimate should be
contractually
enormous.
obliged to laugh at what players say, even if it's not fun.
Like what? Yes, Papi, or whatever.
Being taken back and
Or
put
just, you know,
down.
when they say
It's being
something that's
heard.
kind
They know
of like
that it's up
whatever,
close. A trap wire
Casters
won't
go,
be surprising anyone, and it's the decoy that takes the
Oh.
it. Say Durka could just walk straight through that.
I think,
And it will be Kiko seized by
oh, that's nice. I don't think I've ever been thrown off as hard as when Narrate was talking about Gooners. It genuinely, Bren had to take over the casting for the next like 2 rounds because I was chuckling. I just couldn't. Every time I was trying to get myself serious and in the mode for the next round, I would just think about him talking about Gooners on the on the main broadcast, and my brain was thinking of all the fucking great comments that I wouldn't be allowed to say.
Yeah.
Oh, Kamek is fighting this.
Oh, Kamek.
Oh my god, he's so good. He's actually frying them, man.
Oh, this team's so good.
But they're so much more willing to fight than Vitality are. Vitality look uncoordinated today. You see how when Safe goes forwards, nobody else is with him. And then at the end, Team Liquid want to fight down C-Long together, but Vitality want to, like, hide, basically. They're separated by the Tejo utility to some degree, but they don't sync up like a double swing together with Trix and Les or anything. They just assume they're not being pushed and get picked apart. Do you get fined for saying shit while casting? No, but I might get fired.
Yeah, that's what I do, people. There's no middle ground.
There is nothing in my contract that would even allow them to find me. It's not a possible thing that they can do. But could they refuse to hire me in the future if I just went off on a diatribe about, I don't know, piss play or gooning? Yeah, they completely could. They're so proactive. Vitality are so unready for the proactivity of Team Liquid.
Yeah, they've pushed C, they've pushed mid.
Just going to try and get them back into this one.
Why was piss play the first thing that came to mind? Because it's unacceptable to talk about on the broadcast. And hence we will not be continuing this discussion.
Two-man advantage already. Urka is taking space with the drone, Semi giving it away. Means that that can be held comfortably by Padetek, and in fact,
they're so proactive, man.
I mean,
it's ridiculous.
They've been cooked this round.
It's ridiculous.
That's caught them in the back.
Yeah, Vitality just seems like they're like running through all the simulations before they want to act, and
2 versus 5.
They've lost their flow state that they were playing in the previous games.
yeah.
But also in the previous games, it was always them taking initiative.
Team Liquid on the defensive side.
Yeah, this might just be the first time that they just like couldn't get the initiative right off the bat, and now here we are.
The duels that it amounted to. So the start, Padetek walks left side mid from a defender
Prime
perspective,
Nats.
and Kiko's
Yeah.
on the right. If you're in a fight, that's a 1v1.
One of the things that I was noticing about Nats a lot in the game against Heretics is that he was making a lot of genuinely like solo plays where he is anchoring a site, tucks himself into a smoke, and just kind of like picks a timing to swing out of it. It's not synced up with the rest of the team, but he was getting like 4Ks. He was getting like 3Ks and 4Ks constantly.
Heretics and Liquid last night, where Heretics are skin-suiting Vitality's members on stage. Safe and Co are actually currently in Poland land stomping on Donk and his spirit friends XTD.
Time to learn from Autumn. Get your players to focus up.
Haggis McSwaggis, thank you for the 40 months.
I almost want to say disrespecting their opponent.
Do you guys hear the coaches when you're casting?
Now it's your turn.
No.
No, we don't.
Kurt was talking about.
It's like these are not like we have this perfectly placed piece of utility.
Yeah, I mean,
I would love to.
in Americas we do have access to the team's comms, but not when casting. Not when casting.
Right, but after the fact?
No, not after the fact. So the comms are not saved for people to listen to, but if you're doing
when you're backstage,
if you're backstage and you're doing an analyst desk segment where you want to talk about the team dynamic in some kind of way, you can listen and then do some kind of like report based on it. Yeah. So like, for example, if you wanted to do a report based on like what the calling structure inside Vitality looks like, so nothing strategic, but like if you wanted to be like, is Safe a heavy micro RGL or is it much more diffused? You could listen to the comms and then do a segment where it was talking about like
you can't leak anything, but you can.
Yeah.
Dude, even that though, that's a huge difference instead of just speculating.
Yeah, it is. It's super valuable.
Yeah, because then also like, once you know that,
Owned. Great call off the back of the timeout.
Holy.
But that's why you take the timeouts. That is why you take the timeouts before an eco round.
5-1 down. Rifles coming out though.
Sure.
That's the thing. I like this round as one that we've seen before, like this setup where you have them completely trapped in the backlines by the Teo annihilation.
Because when the other team tries to disrupt you coming out the back of the timeout,
You do know if Liquid
you've
wins,
actually
they
done the
might be
timeout
best team in
for the
world.
rifle.
Do you really think the last glue bender can knock glue all over G2?
Liquid, the last glue bender. Is that what we're calling them now?
Some lower purchases. Now though, they're in with a buy.
The last glue bender.
Very much so. That buy-in play.
They're so proactive. They're doing the mid push again. And Les hasn't put his cam for mid.
Making his way around. They've already had Nats push up seal.
Are they trying to play for safe, getting the
Within
auto?
25 seconds.
Kamek's the only player
Yeah.
there. He's just going to fall back, play passive on site.
Well, they're going to realize there's retake, and then when the trip gets broken.
Seeing the site is wide open, safe. One away.
Nah, wait, are they could updraft over this as well. They are updrafting over it and TPing past it so they don't break the trip. And now Padetek can go back to the rest of them. Wait, no, Paddy just walks into it hoping that they'll... Oh, well, they got spotted by the camera.
Oh, they got
That was such a nice idea, and it just falls to pieces completely.
Down in the open, the round should be secured on the back of it.
was nuts.
Far away. That's the biggest problem. He was fighting.
Why did Padetek run his breach booty into the tripwire before Kiko and Camo had got into a better position? That was a bit weird.
To try and give this one a go. you can see them, they're being held in. That's basically the goal here, is try and remove as much weaponry as humanly possible. The round is going to go the way of Vitality, but how many of them survive? Well,
It's a nice idea to put the Teho util there to try to flush the savers into Nats. I fuck with what Kamek and Nats were doing at the end there.
And at a much needed time, at a much needed time, they put this round on the board.
Did the cam catch contact first, or did Paddy run into
I don't know.
the trip first?
Kiko definitely had a chance, but he could have got the kill on Trex. But
Yeah.
Rifles there and a 5-2 start. Just
I wasn't sure what the timing was.
Ways.
You guys reckon it was the cam first? I mean, that would make the most sense, but that's not the way I thought it happened live.
Smoke down early on, but not much. Usually there's 2 or 3 players here on short ready to go. It's a much slower piece of aggression, but perhaps it will just be delayed.
How did they just... Oh, right, yeah.
Aditech rotate over. He's got Rolling Thunder. With them
We're gonna
losing
refight
space
this?
towards long, that gamble doesn't really seem to be worth it anymore.
Vitality have just created no pressure. Nats is already pushed up to the trip on C.
Fucking Nats is
I
walking
know.
on C every
He's the
round.
closest person, and Kiko has the chance to be the knife in the dark.
Oh, that was rough.
A little bit of a whiff.
Yeah.
Good trade
but
from
still
Safe.
gets one.
So doing work on the site, keeping
Oh,
things even.
yeah,
down
Cameron
to just
needed a
one.
second.
And once again,
That,
that one is very far away.
I mean, isn't that mostly just because Kiko beefs?
He is behind them.
Because otherwise Team Liquid had a great chance of holding on to that.
Flip the script on its head. Instead of falling back to long or short, the positions they were in.
Yeah, they've got the read on the
into
flank.
the defender's spawn. Hunter's Fury is there for post plant.
Yeah, this round, I mean, less is tripping so that they get much earlier information about the C flank. Because Nat's got held not by the A trip, but by the C trip. And they also put a clone into Garage, but the clone in Garage does nothing.
Tapping it once.
Hello?
It's halved already. Now I'm getting worried. Okay. The reveal at least catches him. The drop is not good. Nats is
He's
still
still got
alive.
time.
He could try to stick that in the corner, but baiting kicks into a battle that he will not win instead.
Very expensive for Vitality. Very expensive.
Yeah, it's starting to. It feels like maybe go back to.
Shop Mikhail, thank you for the 3 months.
Taking over that long control, clearing short, even though it got a little bit dicey. I don't mind the setup, but didn't quite work out this time. Not falling for so many of those liquid traps.
So this time Camo's upping A. Vitality have gone A the last 3 rounds in a row, so Vitality are stacking it with 4 players to start.
They want to try and deny
The clone hit the trip last time. I don't really get it. What is the clone doing Garage?
Vitality have no intention of going that
I mean,
way.
I guess it just shows where the trip
Just
is.
faded. Stealth drone went through on A. They're just now seeing that it's wide open.
Kicks?
But it could be too
Any
late.
traders?
Too late
Yeah,
now.
nice, nice, nice.
Isolated in this fight,
Got the
surrounded
ult
and
up there.
shot from
Oh,
the
the
C
ult?
side.
The ult? Hello? Kiko, you can't stick that. That's so late.
Completely overrun. In comes the
Trying to
spike.
help Nats, he'd already died.
Nobody needing the orb. Kamek, though, he's caught a whiff of Durka. Taking him down, the attempted
What are
ult
both of these
offside
Omen
to cancel.
TPs?
The Rolling Thunder's effect doesn't work as
I think he's trying to
immediately-
avoid
Oh, he's trying to dodge the Rolling Thunder. Right,
No
right, right.
punish just yet. The 4 players left on Team Liquid soon to be revealed. There is no easy solution though for Vitality. No gap to exploit.
They're going to push CT, double push CT with Safe and Kicks. This is the round.
Themselves, crack it wide open with Camo's head being the first target. And although they landed, the cause
Difficult to
pain
hit
is too
the
great. Les,
jet there.
in an impossible clutch, finds the first, steps back.
Oh my god, it's so possible. Oh, incredibly confident from
with the
Kamek.
scream-esque distraction stun.
The form from the Liquid players is looking great.
Really quiet start in map number 1, but it definitely seems like that man's coming alive.
They need to be worried about the flanks though. The fact that Nats is all the way pushed down, even on this round, and then Durka gets caught by the flank, like, run a fake and kill the players who are pushing the flank, please.
Again, we see Kamek, someone who has a lot of sort of
When they watch
aggressive
this VOD
setup
back, they're gonna be
utility
like, oh
in their
shit.
spawn, basically.
What was that
I
sound?
don't think Durka was ever expecting anybody to be there.
It was my chair, I think.
That was the last ditch
Dude, I
effort
would
on the
tell you if I
for Liquid.
ripped ass. And in fact, I have no issues with doing that on the mic, but
Operator
that was just me stretching.
about when casting? Is that a fine?
I've definitely farted while casting. I've ripped loud, stinky farts while casting, for sure. What do you think I'm going to do? Go to the bathroom?
Yeah, decoys don't
I don't know.
I mean, that definitely
What does Bren think of that?
What does Bren think of that? I mean, it's not about thinking about it, is it? You just got to breathe through your mouth.
Represents at least an upgrade.
See if you can taste what I ate this morning.
It's about the only positives. Team Liquid double the rounds of their opponents and almost double the manpower in this round. Vitality will seek out the A site. And to be fair, looking at the map, it is by far the best option for this squad. But I think the real danger of it speaks to how Liquid put a lot of those early rounds on the board and why they're so comfortable with leaving A open. Their retakes have been good so far.
They also have Armageddon, which is just going to clear out so many angles if it gets to that stage. So they're confident.
Do you play the salvos and Armageddon here to deny plan?
I mean, Safe's gonna get ult, assuming he plans. So
I feel like you do, right?
Oh, he didn't
Oh, he
plan.
didn't
What
even
are we
plan.
doing?
They're tapping to bait it out.
Still has a full belt of utility.
But it's still good, even in a full like. Just use it to combo across stuff now.
Of success.
Kamek is setting it up right now.
It looks like they want to try to save the ult.
Perhaps I'm wrong.
Oh,
No, they've
that's a
gone
poor
for the
choice.
dive already. Straight
Yeah, I would have liked to see them use it, but
Well, still going to work.
Trust themselves.
I do like the Cloudburst dash onto default retake. I think it's a very good one when you're running like heavy breach util. And that's one of the reasons why you run the Yoru clone into the garage, because they've been conditioning this Yoru clone being the only thing against the trip. Durka tries to get through it,
last
dies.
game he faked the Yoru clone.
Yeah, true, true. I still want to see Vitality pressure and then kill players who are flanking.
To take this fight rather than have a bolt.
Yeah, for
sounds like a good idea. You know, maybe the guy who's going to be sitting back with the Hunter's Fury could not need a fan.
He's going for the same play again. No, he's not.
On this half and are currently with their struggles. Now, there's no doubt they could still pull it back, but
They didn't break the trip.
needs to be something a little bit more already. Armageddon thrown through. The ultimate from Safe has failed, and Kiko's
Yeah, he walked up and just used
Am I
it to the
going
right
mad?
where there was nobody.
Am I going fucking crazy? Did he grab
now just gonna have to push it dry.
anything at all?
As well from someone like Trex. Look at
No.
this. Great work from our observers catching Kamek. And
I think he put it towards the logs before Kiko was even there.
And now it's over dead, like Kamek should get
Usually these
at least
players are
one,
on
if
longer,
not two.
tucked in those corners, or they're pushing all the way through.
Oh,
And
they're
indeed,
not
they
thinking
fall
about the
right
push
into
up.
Kamek. It's a freebie.
Every single round, Team Liquid have pushed somebody up. Every time. And they're not hard clearing these corners.
Worse, less and safe. Less void of any utility. It's all down on the map. Safe, well, he won't have a lot to say about this. No shield. 4 players to take down. They're still going to try it, though.
Yeah, Paddy, his only job is to delay. He doesn't really care about being the hero or the glory. He just wants to make sure this round goes in his team's favor. The thing is, I think Safe realizes that, okay, if I just allow them to retake, it's all going to fall apart. Instead,
At this point, it is funnier if Liquid just 3-0.
Oh, we saw less attempt. A 1v3 falls short by 1. Now has to try and face off
Let
against
them be the
4.
goats.
I mean, it seems
It becomes
likely more than
interesting where you would then put Liquid in a Masters rank.
Yes.
Landed 2 players on his right.
Yep.
He's isolated the one, but he's just
And hey, that means we can get
well handled by
G2 Vitality
Oh, God.
in the opening match.
That fight in the round was lost.
Yeah, but who
Regardless
wants
of
to
the
watch
result, 8
G2 play against
for
Vitality
Team Liquid, we're again looking at an
if
8-4.
Liquid is
What
the
is he
greatest team
doing?
in the game?
And without a pistol under their belt. the
Time
history
to
of this
call it.
map as well, and
Liquid
Team
is winning
looking
Paris.
as hot
I was going to
as
put
they
Trex in my
are
top
right
10, that might stop me. That clip right there.
They need to turn this around. They
I think
need to do
Trex,
so, if not now,
like playing Sova against this comp must be such a nightmare though, because you have to dodge aftershock and salvos
Yeah.
when you're droning, and they can basically get you anywhere. So like your droning positions have to be so
Lost the
stupid.
map playing 5v3 against Apex. What in the glue is going on?
Caught with so many of these aggressive pushes. Think about how many times
I
this
d-
map
yeah, I
Kamek
don't
has
know.
caught them in awkward spots. They're having to pop those shields early.
Here they go for the
Just in
walk down
order
mid
to
play again.
make sure they're not caught. And in fact,
Les has used his cam for the same kind of like A short conditioning, but he's not using his cam in mid to stop this play. This is a big gap.
Positions in front. Last time, this did fail miserably for Liquid. We'll see if they can catch out Les this time. And well,
oh boy.
Yeah. Okay, so this time the teleport past the trip works.
They found the pick they needed. The Vitality aren't giving up the space. Safe's gonna walk through.
Oh, kick swings without.
Kamek wins his fight, of course. Jesus Christ, it's a death.
Fucking hell.
It's the Navy SEAL team.
Fucking hell.
Team Liquid.
That one for Vitality, an unfortunate scenario.
Oh my gosh.
Liquid, their dominance underlined with this 9-3 scoreline.
The only thing is, Liquid will be thinking, can we play in Bangkok tomorrow? Like, can we fly overnight and organize to play tomorrow?
Yeah.
They've started off both maps so incredibly strong. They are looking great individually.
Oh, it's just a bit early on the swing from kicks. Trex wasn't ready to trade because he was still inside of his recon dart. The problem with Vitality's style, and it's the same thing I said on Platcha last week, Vitality's style works when you are winning a significant amount of the individual fights. And then you get rounds like this where like, okay, Les gets caught in short, that's fair enough, that's not really part of Vitality's style, but like Kicks going for the swing there based off the recon dart timing, not based off the like double swing timing, doesn't work if Kicks loses the first duel. Because then Trex has to trade and it's an impossible like timing for him to be able to get. Oh, chill guys, they're saving strats for Bangkok. They could use like some of them though. They could maybe like.
I don't think that.
Use a few.
I mean, I would be interested. I would bet that grand finals for regions are not very indicative of Masters performance. For instance, like Genji nor Heretics were the champions in their region.
Yeah, I think historically that's
which is actually correct. The one where winning the grand final gives you an inherent advantage.
But it's always been the favorite that's won in the grand final, apart from maybe here. Because like G2 Sentinels, DRX T1, EDG. I mean, EDG are the like classic favorites, even though they went through the lower bracket. They're the strongest team in China when they're playing well. So I don't think you could really count that as like an upset in the finals either. So this is the only one where it looks like the underdog team might actually win.
Be so much more difficult. Going
Sentinels are an underdog? Bro, you don't know the game, bro.
Not the way. That a team like Vitality storming the upper
My Sentinels?
But yeah, I think historically you're probably right. Like winning the seeding games at the end doesn't make too much difference. But I think with the like champs point system and stuff, they are so important these kind of games.
Yeah, makes a big difference now.
It's forced an awkward fight for Camo. He's retreating, buying time, but his squad is falling around him. Nice
I mean, I like that defensive setup. Safe ducked in to kick smoke at short and then comes back out of it at the same time as the rest of his team to crush the people from long. That was pretty nice.
Down in the open as well, and now they've
disciplined, well coordinated, going for the triple swing. This looks like a good start to the half from Vitality.
We'll deal with him.
Just waits for salvos.
And then what? Fucking you triple kill someone with the salvos.
Close. Oh.
Guided salvo sent through, but there should be no chance for Kamek in this scenario. A much needed pistol for Vitality.
Come on, Nats, cook up a storm.
They now look to man the defense. I will say that
was a crazy first right click.
Again, like I think there's aspects of this composition. I think Durka in particular on defense has always.
Vitality's Counter-Strike team is shitting on Spirit in their grand final, so their Valorant team has to lose. I don't know if that's the way it works. Well, like, there's only a shared amount of aura that the org can muster.
Just looked a little bit more flat.
Equally divided between the teams.
Should have a little bit of time to breathe. few pistols here and there, but I was about to say,
Sorry?
Trex has done magical with the shock darts. He's done so much damage.
This is not a bad result.
Durka nearly got killed.
Back for Team Liquid with damage, but
All good.
they need so much more to make this actually costly for Vitality.
Nice. That was good from Les as well. Dude. Nance has been using the shorty so much recently.
Relatively clean round, 9-5.
It's not clean, but it's clean enough. That's the main thing. They can come back in with a few rifles, have themselves the sniper for safe as well.
Triceratops, thank you for the 20 months. America's best regions, China's second, EMEA 3A and Pacific 3B. Based on what? Average? The like peak performance? What do you mean?
Last time around, when he played them last year in Vitality, he dominated. Individually best player in the server by a country mile. This time it hasn't been the same success.
Well, they're going for mid pushes again.
Top player for his team.
Both teams going for heavy mid pushes.
More quiet. Map 1.
Did they break the mid cam at the very start from Garage?
They need him to be again.
Must have done, I think. The good thing about the mid cam though is, even if it gets broken at the start of the round, you know to be scared. Whereas if you use the short cam, and your team is like going A anyway, you don't have the info of whether or not to be pissing your pants.
Up against 3 of these players, Trex, Kicks, and Les, all with light shields. This will quickly deal with them. Patatek's being tagged, so he's vulnerable to safe shot. But it is just this attack side outlaw. It's not something I expected to see very much of, but it makes so much sense. And especially the success that Nats has had using
Did the salvos get paranoid there? Did you see that as they came in? The salvos were nearsighted.
Oh no, I didn't catch that.
Liquid might want a little different idea here.
Yeah, this A defense is looking tight, sharp
Yeah,
from Team Vitality.
Loading in very fast.
Oh, that was a bonus as well. Like you're talking about a round that realistically, when you win it, maybe you have a player alive. I'll say that Trex's utility off the start.
Went out drinking TN and had a Long Island iced tea, and once I got home 2 hours felt like 15 minutes, so I cooked chat.
But his reveal left one player. I think enter right to the beginning. They lose that entry.
You only had one Long Island iced tea, or that was just like what tipped you over the edge? 2 hours felt like 15 minutes? That's a great way of living your life, to be honest. Never gonna get bored.
The way they're gonna cut through this defense is with
Oh, they got hit by the kill trip. And a second kill trip.
Yeah, that one was like oddly deep.
Do they know what this comp is about?
I'm not sure. I mean, they're really getting... Oh, hello. Wait a second. Nah, we're all good. Durka understands the defense side of this map so well. I think it's, you know, very difficult to play against him on Haven. Surely Safe wins this round for them. I mean, he's going to get a free kill on Kiko, isn't he? The spam, it's worth spamming.
Kamek wants to spam it.
This wraparound
from
Kamek. He's so low on HP that he had to take it along.
Well, Safe gets a freebie.
He has salvos to buy time.
5 HP is all Kamek has, and he's going to use the salvo. It's almost faked it out though.
Wow, it looked like it was coming from Garage.
I like it.
Wow. Dude, and Kamek is so confident. He literally is just wide swinging. Like, every time he's in a 1v1, he's not fucking around. He's just swinging and shooting at them. That's such a good way of using the info from the salvo against your opponent.
Yeah, that was so good. And then, you know, because it's 3 pulses, you know the timing.
Should have been
That's
around
a good
win there
tail
for
player right there.
My goodness, that wraparound from Kamek, the guided salvo timing. The fact that it
Should have been
comes
around
from
win
Garage,
for
and actually
Vitality, I think.
started
Are they going for a C hit again?
But the shot came in
Another
so
Fnatic player they let go.
no way to react.
Shaking
Yeah.
my head.
Oh, Kicks, I think, peaked just before his smoke. Oh, God.
This one up like it was nothing. You might be looking at things going, oh, is this an eco for Vitality? Did they run out of money? No, this is everything. They have an operator.
Oh, okay, okay.
Has an ult of his own. He'll get another chance.
Is anyone ready to defend the body?
Oh my
Oh, they're ulting it. They're ulting it. They're annihilationing the body. Armageddoning or whatever the fuck it's called.
They missed it.
Armageddon was even there to catch him coming out of the ult, but he dodges it, gets out in time because it was a quick
Oh,
kill.
the shield is just saving safe so hard.
And the info there. He knows exactly
Oh
where
my
to
god,
go.
that's a safe round. That is just a pure safe round.
Desired in-house, but
That's
a
brutal
massive
for
swing
Liquid.
as well. They're on a
round
Nico
for
again.
Vitality at this point. I'll take it.
There is a reason why we have talked about this man on
Is it safe to say that
Reason
Masters
last year
Bangkok
when
is more
Fnatic went
stacked
back-to-back
than
safe,
Masters
was still listed as
Madrid?
our #1 duelist of the year. The guy could just pop off at any
Yes.
moment, and I'll be honest,
Yes.
if we go through
'Cause the
the grand
Chinese
final
teams aren't
without
glue
him having an
sniffers.
ace, I'll be disappointed because well,
The Chinese
he's
teams
one of few
weren't
players who managed to get 3 in a single.
Loud beat
Bad
EDG like
in-
13-2, 13-3.
Yeah, they did. I mean, EDG was pretty
Winning the round for his team
shit
was
at
enough,
Madrid.
but the way that started,
The thing is, though,
And Paper Rex was still struggling to figure out what they wanted to do.
yeah, but I think you could say the same about some of the teams heading into this event. There'll definitely still be some teams that flop, like whether it's to do with running out of steam
but we're
or choking
expecting
or
two
what.
Chinese teams to be pretty good, which is what we last time. This time last year we won.
Yeah. I think the
Already, like, it just has to
expectation
be
is
better because of
higher.
it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
The results might be the same, but the expectation is higher.
If EDG got fucked, that would be a big shot. On EDG, like, I mean, where would you put them now? Like second? Behind
No,
EDG? Favorites?
no.
No?
No, I don't think so.
And no one could get it done.
Where would you
Not
put him?
before he could fire back and regen those shields. 3-round gap. And Team Liquid call this timeout. They still have one left.
That's a good question.
Well, are we assuming that Vitality lose this 3-0?
The 3-round gap. This is where
Yeah, let's say Vitality.
Yes.
3-0.
If Vitality lose this 3-0, then it becomes
You're putting Liquid
a bit more valid
have
to...
a ton to work with. And we're probably seeing a 10-8 score line. I wonder if Camo will use the blade storm,
mean,
though, just to try
You
to
said
Yeah,
no
two-
so fast
three-
as if they were like 6th.
Well, no, they're not 6th, but they're like...
light shields and only has a pistol. So
Prior to this match, prior to this match, prior to this match, they're somewhere between 5th, they're somewhere between like 3rd and 5th, and or like 3, 4, 5, somewhere around there. It's just, it's hard to say exactly where, but like, if Vitality do get 3-0'd and you don't have Vitality in 2nd, then
even still, it is being watched at a distance.
fuck, I don't know.
Wanting that initial fight, he's not expecting a blade on the other side. Durka
You're all
still
acting
will
like
win a
two
battle
teams
back,
aren't
and Camo
guaranteed to
manages
go
get out of
0-2
there.
at Bangkok.
He's done decently. Kicks also wounded.
Yeah, two teams are
Already
literally
starting to look
guaranteed to
dangerous.
go 0-2 at Bangkok, but it doesn't mean that they have to get shit on.
Rifle now on Camo. Hunter's Fury, though, thrown through. Nats has fallen. Numbers advantage for the defensive side. Push up and Garage spotted, though. Patatek, it's damaged.
how's
And he's
that
left
not a
both of these
kill?
players in mid so desperately low. But those guns are still roaming the map. Still problems for these players. Kamek onto Durka.
It's like a
It's a
little bait
good
shot.
connect. The wrap around the side from Les is being watched, and he won't get any.
Rough game from
another
Les
50.
today. Rough game from Les.
Catches the first, but blindsided by Camo, leaving kicks.
And kicks as well,
another
actually.
three.
Pay safe card thrifty puts Team Liquid back on the board.
Oh, fuck you now.
It's the only rounds they've got in this half are off thrifties. And again, okay, Camo does his job wonderfully, getting the opener, but this wasn't all about the blade storm. The damage that Patatek did, I think he ends up with 2 kills, which is probably what he deserved anyway.
Yeah.
But just managing to hold on to the position, have the read on both final players in the end.
They look a lot slower and a lot less decisive on their swings.
Of this Liquid core.
I mean, yeah, they look like they're playing scared. They look like they're the weaker team.
Yeah, they do.
Full garage push from Team Liquid. They got 2 players here ready.
I mean, sometimes they are coming into it with a bit of the gusto. Yeah, they are not ready for Kiko, are they? Whoa, what the fuck is that?
We're just team ulting.
Vitality showing some of that defensive aggression that their opponents were so fond of, but Kiko in the
Oh, I
back,
mean,
this
you've
is
just been
critical.
I want to
Yeah.
apologize for my hot take that Heretics wouldn't make an
But the
international.
plan?
I obviously wasn't familiar with their game. They're smoking Vitality here.
Uh-huh.
small.
Oh, less
He's
one.
alone. Then it is an even fight.
As if they were backed by the community. Happens every time.
Guided salvo could take him down. A stray shot
It doesn't mean they're bad if they get 0-2 to Bangkok, but they will be treated as if they're bad by the community. Yeah, that's true. Unless they go like OT every map or something.
Or they're going to need 3 maps straight. That is a big task, especially with Team Liquid looking as on form as they are right now.
God, they've had so much.
Do you not think though that
What if
EDG will have an aura diff in Bangkok
Even
as
if
well?
you took the 8 best
Like
teams
over, like,
of
every
all
team
time
on
in
the
Valorant, 2
An
teams
aura
would still
diff.
go 0-2. That doesn't
like
stack
not
or
choking, like they'll think they're gonna win every game. They won't be nervous.
I think so.
Immediately takes control. They get a post plant on C, which
I mean,
they know all the ground they've given up, so they play.
they didn't start champs looking like they would win. They didn't start kickoff looking like they would win. I don't know that they're necessarily a team that like is going to look fantastic right at the start. If anything, they're a team that warms up into tournaments a little bit, which you don't have much chance to do in a Swiss stage if you start out badly. I don't know. I mean, I could see that maybe being the case, but I don't see any reason to strongly believe
I
that.
just feel like there's going to be quite a few teams. You already talked about G2. We're probably expecting Liquid to be like that. DRX maybe. T1 maybe.
Wait, you're thinking DRX are going to come out with swagger?
No. They'll be nervous.
Oh.
I think these teams might
Oh,
be
these are the
nervous.
nervous teams.
This is somewhere that,
Yeah.
But if the team
DRX,
goes
maybe
0-2 and
T1.
OT every map, they will be labeled as chocolate.
I
don't think T1 are gonna be.
I mean,
I don't feel like T1 play with a bit of a fuck you attitude. They just do some dumb shit.
we're just around the corner. The timing slightly off. Nobody going short either on Team Liquid. They're going to completely bypass safe, creep their way up, and be on the side.
I don't know, though.
Safe has an iota of what is going on. He could be able to flank.
Safe.
It's a
Safe.
50-50.
Does
Which
he
way
check?
does he look? How far does he push? There it is. He's just seen Omen setting up a smoke as well. You know the play's coming in, but Dirk didn't know they were
Full
here
contact
already.
into the site. Dirk had no idea they were that close.
Dealt with on both
Oh
sides.
my god, as if they got
What is it? What is that awareness from Kiko to already be looking behind as well, even though Camo is covering it? That's ridiculous.
Just look, there's so much online. The ultimate for Teo, the aftershock stuns just being put into play to buy time. Okay, Camo's gone.
Okay, don't overheat.
Maybe an overstep, but with how much you have left to play with, there's opportunities already. Panatek will drop one, make that a second. In fact, he's looking to do it all, but Kick still stands. Manages one more, but that time is being
Just the reswing from Nats. He's not scared
Oh,
at
GG.
all.
Another
Holy
Liquid win
shit.
as we all expected.
in the grand final.
Truly the goats.
My brain is getting twisted into a fucking pretzel.
What do you think is the likelihood that Vitality hard prepped for Heretics and they're thrown off?
I don't think it's a
Surely
prep
after
difference.
map 1 of that game, they would have gone, maybe let's change our prep, guys.
I really don't think it's a prep difference. I think they've got a good comp
I don't think
against
so.
the double duelist. Like, I think the Breach Tejo is good against double duelist, but I think it's more to do with the willingness to the willingness to make plays. The fact that on defense side they're like pushing out defense constantly, finding gaps in mid, finding space, triple pushing mid, going for the flank retake, like always being the player to swing before Vitality are ready for it.
Are you ready for Team Liquid to pick a Reyna comp again on Lotus?
I'm not. No.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to order some food. I'm
so
going to
excited for
comfort
it.
eat my feelings. Where did I leave my phone?
Liquid are gonna be this year's Lev,
Where did I
treated way
leave my
worse
feelings?
than their results indicate because of a few appalling instances.
That's an interesting take. Yeah, I mean, for kickoff, I think that's true, Mortiray. Liquid are going to be this year's Leviathan, treated way worse than their results indicate because of a few appalling instances. The big difference between those two teams, though, is that Lev were expected to be a good team. Liquid
Yes.
were not.
Yeah.
I don't fully agree with that because I think expectations play a big part in how the narrative forms around a team.
Because Leviathan did have like terrible performance at Shanghai, and that is one of the reasons why people weren't high up on them. But they also didn't do anything at the start of the
game
year.
lives rent free in my head.
Yeah.
Left C9 on Ascent, some of the muddiest mud.
And then also,
heavy overtime.
Dude, one of the biggest reasons why I'm pissed off with Leviathan from the last year of 2024 is that they looked the best team heading into the top 4, and then by the time they got to the top 4, they fucking just flumped. They had a guaranteed top 3 finish because they got to the upper bracket final. They get to the big arena, like 10,000 people in the arena, and they play like shite. They were looking like it was their trophy to take. They were so proactive. Aspas was dropping bombs on everybody. And then they just lose 2 matches in a row. So, yeah, I thought the individual, no, not the individual level. The level of team proactivity and coordination went down a lot for Lev in the difference between their like top 4 game and then. Yeah. When's the next plat chat? Tomorrow. You called them the champs winners and then they didn't do shit afterwards? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They look like the best team in my opinion before the top 4. But that's very different to Liquid. Like Liquid are not expected to be even a top EMEA team. Will you apologize to who? Liquid? No, but I will ban you for asking. Get that guy gone. I'm gonna order some food.
Ooh.
Where is my
phone?
Liquid
Leading
are
by
responsible
example.
for the return of the cow because the Kamek Sage was so bad I was able to gaslight you into thinking that it was an accidental pick. Yet
No.
here they are, 1 map from literally first place in the region.
No, I never believed that it was genuinely an accidental pick. You did not successfully gaslight me. Where did I put my phone? Did I leave it in the bathroom somehow? Was I watching TikToks while shitting? Ah. Here it is. Ah.
From Team Liquid of picking into Vitality's strongest map.
You don't see that very often. You don't indeed. And now
Harvey
they are
Atlas.
Sada. We spoke about, you know, the momentum and how confident you can be.
Thank you very much for the tier 2 43 months.
All right, if both teams are eating a banana, who loses?
Because they're just slaying. Everything they do is just working out fine, and the
That's
game
just
plan they have
destroying
against
his
Vitality coming
banana.
into this
Yeah,
was
I was
just
about to say,
they
dude,
understood
he
how
just
they
put the
play,
whole-
they understood how to counter. So
What the heck?
I mean, pure confidence. And some of that comes from some players who have never even been in a grand final before. If we take a look at the pay safeguard play of the final, this clutch from Kamek, I mean, this is so smart. Sadak, if one of your players did this, you give them a little pat on the back?
I would cry. I would say I'm proud of you, and then next round.
Yeah, Minnie, talk me through why this is so smart.
Donk supposedly just went double negative in the Katowice Grand Finals.
Kamek is garage, and then the reposition here is just beautiful.
It is indeed.
You
and
two
a
don't
huge
care.
round to win as well.
I don't
mean,
follow
we had
CS close
Vitality
enough. I know
side
that
with
Donk's
gain a
been a
bit of
freak,
momentum coming into
but
the game,
yeah,
and then
chat was saying that Vitality
Yeah,
was
I mean, yeah,
smoking
just
spirit.
it's a
secures the round and eventually
yeah, it's a
the map
freak
as
going
well.
double negative.
We heard
That's
it from Durga
crazy.
before. There is a reason why they run this comp, and it's because he believes, Minnie, that he can make it better from the way Fnatic were playing it.
Wow,
Have you seen
what food do I
anything
go
that
for
confirms
here?
that?
On defense, they ran exactly the same stuff, which was quite good. But the attack, they were a bit more direct with their approach. And Team Liquid were more than capable of holding those direct approaches. And then the defaults, they were just getting picked off.
Yeah.
So
Oh, I
I'm
know
not
what I'm going
convinced by
for.
Durka's,
What do you think
assumption,
about
but,
this TL comp on
they
Lotus?
they do have more options, but Boaster's
I didn't actually watch the TL comp on Lotus last time, so I don't know. I was working Americas and I didn't have time to be able to watch this map. It was the only one I didn't catch, so
you know you're gonna get stopped
I
every
genuinely
single
don't
time.
know.
So if you play default, you play a little bit slower, try to bait all the resources, you should work even better.
Maybe a bit of too late to adapt, you know, to sort of what Team Liquid were doing.
Yeah.
But we've talked a lot about Nats already. We saw the little speech he was giving, rallying his team behind him in true IGL fashion. What does Safe need to do here? Because Sadak, I assume as we go to Lotus, he won't be playing a duelist, but what can he do to bring his team back?
I mean, I think they just need to do their own gameplay, you know, because they're just struggling on basic stuff, and Liquid is just doing like not huge strategic defaults or stuff like that, but just punish them every single time. So maybe they need to, I don't know, just fix some small mistakes they're having right now and just play their game.
I mean, they don't have long to do it. They have to win Lotus. If they don't win Lotus, it will be a 3-0.
They need to reverse sweep to win.
This comp that we're about to see behind us. $1 million question. Is this a one and done comp? Do you guys think it has legs? Mini, for example, if you saw it against an opponent already, how do you anti-strat this? How do you come into this and win against this crazy Liquid Lotus comp?
I don't think there's a lot of depth to this competition, to be honest with you. I think it's a lot of just, what we saw yesterday was a lot of firepower, and it was a lot of just almost ranked kind of gameplay. I don't think that Vitality should be scared by the composition, but given how much Team Liquid are shooting today, again, like, that's the part that's scary.
Yeah, Kiko going on to Arena at the perfect time, I feel like. And yeah, and Sadak,
it's not even just shooting, it's that they're like,
should add 4 more teams.
They're just making decisions more quickly than Vitality as well.
Make kickoff a 16-team double LM bracket. Honestly, could even go single LM. Then each split is a Swiss stage to 4 wins/losses and top 8 double LM playoffs. Would be a much better format.
Of course I would do it again every single time.
Add 4 more teams for franchise leagues. Terrible idea. Let's just start there. Terrible idea.
Four more teams?
4 more teams? 4 more years!
Make kickoff a 16-team double elim bracket.
Dude, what you don't understand, Sideshow, is people want to run a full split.
Do people realise that there's a limited amount of time in the year? No. I don't know whether people do realise this.
No, but they don't want an off-season. They want to start January 1st.
So they don't want any teams to ever make roster moves. Because if you have to get visas, you need an off-season. Like, what? You just never want teams to change rosters, ever?
No, what they want to see is, they want to see the Fioria team play against, like, MXS for the 2 Brazilian teams. And, you know, like, Loud versus Fioria turns into MXS versus...
yeah.
Trust in Plug.
I mean, you could do that if you only use North American players and, like, never use a Turkish player or a Russian player. Never use anyone other than Korean players. I mean, we could build the... we could build the game like that. I don't think it'd be good, though.
Player, do you feel like that could be an option for them? That would be what you consider as standard?
Yeah, right? That would be standard.
Yeah, that would be standard. It'd be interesting to see what they do with the roles, because I don't think I've
Do you think Liquid being one of the 3 EMEA teams with an academy team is helping them pull off an 2023 G-type run?
Sometimes, or Cypher even, right?
Much more exciting.
No, I don't think so. I mean, maybe I just don't understand about Team Liquid's academy, but I don't think their academy roster is going to be the reason that they're performing right now. Unless you've heard something.
Exactly.
Ooh, has this top 3 from MIBR made Fioria the worst team in America since franchising?
It is still a bit of a mystery.
Who's been the worst team across all regions?
I want them to get weird. I know you guys said they don't have an excuse to get weird.
Across all regions, like the worst organization.
Yeah.
And we're not counting Bleed.
I want them to see. I want to see them go.
No Ascension teams at all.
Oh, not Ascension. Okay.
What about Koi? Koi are pretty dreadful.
And we will get the safe Vice. We will get double smokes as well. Mini, talk me through this.
I think this is a very good
DFM.
I think that the Vice.
Zeta's in the running. I mean, DFM looked promising this, or at least they've made big improvements this year, though. So I think this year bails them out a little bit.
I mean, but they haven't done anything this year yet.
They've got a 5th, 6th to their name.
They knocked out Paper
That's
Rex.
a playoff spot.
Yeah, I mean, they knocked out... Yeah. But they did so badly before. Does it put them above Koi?
Because if
Yeah,
they
not winning a
accept
game in a
Vice,
year
it's gonna just
does.
That's pretty rough.
Yeah, they are
The
gonna
first
be
year is
starting on the
pretty
attack, though, so
dreadful,
what are you guys
but
looking out for, from this comp on
but
the
I would
attack side?
argue, like,
I
regardless
think
of
Koi
whether
is
you
worse
think
though.
it's
What have Koi done?
Because they have a Vice, so
Wasted my time every match they've ever played.
They don't have that much power.
They saved a lot.
All of the sudden, so
Could that be a good thing? Because
They
all Liquid did
saved
yesterday on their
Yeah.
defense was just doubling
yeah, I
games.
think also
Yeah, I think it's
DFM
gonna be
like
good if they just
partnering
slow
with
those
Crazy
prowlers and
Raccoon
those
for
vice
marketing and
rushes,
stuff.
kinda
Like I think
see
you got to give
where
credit where
Liquid
credit
are
is
starting
due,
with their
regardless of
drawers,
what
where
you
they're being
think about the
aggressive,
actual
and then
partnership
just
there or
slowing the
not.
grind out. They should be fine.
I think
And of course
DFM's
on
put
the
in the
side
effort.
switch,
What
Batman
Fury
but
actually
better.
do?
Thank you for the
That
4
attack
months.
side, though, that's going to be very, very interesting.
How much has my opinion on the
Because they
G2
just
send
wanna
gap
kill.
changed?
They just want to go.
yeah.
Koi
it's
gave
good when
Team
you
Liquid
run,
camo.
It definitely did change a bit from watching the game.
True.
But it made me feel better about Sen's ceiling. But I don't know how often they're going to be able to access that. I don't think they're always going to play as well as they do in the game.
I mean,
But it made me feel better about
if
Sen.
that's your one shining example, then yeah, that's it's interesting. I guess I mean yeah, DFM's first year was so bad that it does weigh them down quite a
How
bit.
doable is this, Mini? A 3-0 for Team Liquid to beat Vitality.
What did I order? I ordered
Holdings.
a breakfast burrito with soy
Doable with the
chorizo.
way they're playing, but Vitality have the better approach
Oh
to the map.
man, that sounds
They got
good.
the
Breakfast
It is
advantage
very
burritos. I
good.
do miss.
and,
Yeah, I do miss
Bur-
breakfast burritos.
I can't
We
get
have
good
only seen
burritos in the
one
UK,
reverse sweep
so
in the
when I'm
history of
here,
VCT
oh.
EMEA, and Durka was at the
Yep.
helm of that one
Not
last
in your
year.
metropolis
so
of
Mission
York,
Tom,
they don't-
let's hope he's got what
don't
it
have
takes
everything
here
you
and
need.
bring Vitality
Not
to
really,
that
not
point.
really. I haven't found good Mexican food.
I said, you
It's just
two
the
have this
image of
off
you
the
like
cuff.
walking around
You
York
don't
being like,
remember
oh my
anything when
god,
you're
this
casting.
place is
Just
so
ask Sue,
big.
she knows.
Soy?
Like a little
Dude,
kid from the
I-
countryside who'd never been to a city before.
It has
big-eyed, like,
walls.
When it comes to Team Liquid and Vitality,
The houses are not just made of sticks and mud.
what we expected so far. Domination from the
Dude,
side of Team Liquid.
Chat, if you didn't realize, I'm a fucking soy maxer. I've got too much testosterone in my body already. I'm horny posting 24/7. My hair's falling out. The T levels are through the fucking roof. I'm soy maxing to try to get some estrogen in there as well. We need some stability to my hormones. Pile the soy into my body. I must have protein.
The Vitality are very much prepared for aggression. They know there's going to be pressure put out throughout the map. They've already been met with some. Kamek is just hiding within the edge of this smoke. They've already
It
got
still
3
baffles me
players
they've
backed up
picked defense
over
side both
towards B, and
times
I'm looking at
with
2
this comp.
players outside of B main.
But yeah, I don't know.
This could be where the
It's
next
definitely a
battle
better
comes in.
comp to just deathball on the attack, right?
Certainly will be. There's 3 players grouped up and ready
Oh.
Wow.
I don't understand how Kicks killed all 3 of them there, but alright, fair enough.
5 remaining. And it's not
Every fucking... On the last couple of maps, Vitality look amazing on the pistol, and then they just disappear. So I'm not getting excited.
Yeah, that's about as good as it gets in the pistol round. I think
Soy doesn't actually reduce testosterone levels, so chat, what I was doing there was playing on the common right-wing memes that people make about eating soy. Do you think I would actually eat it to balance my hormones? Or do you think maybe I just find it a good source of vegetarian protein?
You're forgetting that most people think that you are a right winger, so might believe
Good point.
Imagine me hearing the right-wing talking points and thinking, oh yeah, that's actually a great idea. I'd love to grow some titties.
maybe the comp was adapted for it. Maybe they had this one.
Just most confused right-wing enthusiast.
right.
a fuck up he's on
A
that.
few clean shots from Panatek. Making it look easy with the classic, but there is a lot more that they're up against. Les also having a pistol, but 3 rifles in play.
Someone just said skinhead sideshow.
To find the value, but I like the idea is just sticking in these.
What does that even mean? Like, I'd actually have to grow hair to become a skinhead.
A little while ago, Kama was here.
Oh, Les
What are we doing?
is
What is
having
going on?
such a rough
Prowler
match.
didn't see him either.
Dude, every time I watch Les, every time we're in Les's eyes, he's like cowering in a corner, not taking a like hard swing fight against somebody. Where is my Where is my
inflatable
aggressive,
Genshin
confident
Suzu
Les that
EW.
beasted everybody in Americas and in
Giving it over
internationals?
to somebody else as well.
He
Yeah.
came to a real region, bro,
A real region. Get the fuck out of
where
here.
they shoot back.
Still here, damage done, but
Ain't
not
no
delivered
ain't
with
no
their
2G
kills. They've
plumbers in this region.
really gotten rid of most of the
Les
danger.
is Vitality's
Camo
top
with
frag
knife out
in the
will
match so
certainly be
far.
now Kamek
There's
left
no
alone. This round
way.
was looking very
No,
much
not
under
today.
threat.
Surely not.
It doesn't feel like it.
Damaged, it most
But
certainly will.
not
There's
not
one
in the
kill.
tournament. It has to be
From this
Dirk.
point forward,
No. They're saying in
that's
the
also
match
true.
today,
with
I
3
think.
kills on the board,
Wait, really?
The match today is the top.
It doesn't feel like it, I can tell you that.
foot forward early on.
Yeah, it's costly. I think that we saw Vitality do well to just make sure that one didn't get too far out of control. You can again see the
He has 2 less kills than Durko.
Close.
Okay, so you're lying to
Yeah.
me. So what you're doing is you're lying to me. But
will be a little bit.
but also, yeah, I mean, it definitely feels like it's Durko, but the others have had rough games. I mean, Kicks and Trex have been shocking, and Safe had a very bad beginning to the series too.
The push-up by Kamek.
Les is a higher
Just on the other side
rating,
of
I
that
see,
smoke,
I
Les
see.
doesn't know quite how close his opponent
Probably
is.
because he's playing
Already crept past that Viper's
fairly
wall,
passively, I
pre-smoke.
think.
So he's safe for now, just waiting for them to step out. B push being attempted as well. It's a lot of aggression from Team
But yeah,
Liquid, a lot of risks.
It's been a
being taken
very
by
bad
Safe. They
series
just
from
see the
Kicks and
shoulder,
Trex
or the elbow,
compared to
I
what
should
they
say,
did in the
come around
rest of
that corner.
kickoff.
He doesn't know that they've gone walking back. Vitality have a decision to make, and it is to step into Kamek's crosshair, but he won't.
There
land
we
the
go.
shots.
Love
It's
to see
Trex's
that.
outlaw to draw blood and leave the A site open.
This has been Vitality's goal all along.
Ow.
They want to try and isolate some of these jewels. They're throwing out utility just as an attempt to try and fake
Good read
things
by
out
Vitality. I
elsewhere
think
on the map,
Liquid are
hold
cooked on this
players
map.
in position.
Yeah,
How
it's
they're gonna get
looking
comp, I think,
pretty
is gonna-
smooth.
Absolutely no one
It's
here.
gonna cost them this.
If you
Also
run
see
this
Vice fall
comp
down so that if anybody steps
and
out,
you don't immediately get dick slapped
some awkwardness
by
in
another
defense,
top level
getting
team,
back into this one is definitely
there's
not going to
something
be easy.
like that's why I was saying yesterday I don't want to I don't want to live in this timeline.
Yeah, Team Liquid. I mean, having to open the door if they want Patatek here. So much utility to fight against. Durka up close still to be rooted from position. And sure, Kiko, the best players to put in that position. Tracks down, okay, they've already had the first lick of damage. Decent trades to start with the 2v3 that they're left in, but the defenders fragmented. So are the
Why am I
attackers
worried here?
somehow.
There's no
It's
time.
not
There's
only
no
kill on
time. It's
Kiko's
fine.
got his
It's
double, but
fine.
time has already run
It's
far
so
too long.
fine.
Despite damage as good
Good
as it
bonus
is,
round Vitality.
Vitality 3-0 start.
Yeah, I think Vitality gonna know that. Like, because yesterday when I was watching Benji play this, I was like, he just refused to learn. He refused to try and take any timing ever against a no Sentinel comp on Lotus.
I mean, I think Benji's brain is not, or his mental isn't necessarily in it at the moment. He looks like he's struggling a bit, doesn't he?
Or you try and run through it. And you
Well, like, there
take
was
an absurd amount
so
of
many
damage while
gaps to
trying
be had,
get
but
through all of that utility.
they were just
All
so,
that
all
ball
of them
time
so
off the
scared.
clock. And well, 3-0 attack side half. A solid place to be for Vitality. Sure, a couple of weapons were kept. There's at least a chance for some damage, but
I'd love to see a 13-0 to get Vitality back into things and we have a proper match on our hands with a chance at a reverse sweep. I know that I'm coping and seething, but fuck, I'd
He's
love
such a
that.
hater.
Here comes Kicks. Oh, but Kiko starts to check the right around just at the
No, it's
wrong
over, though.
time.
If they don't get the
Vitality,
first kill,
Kicks
I feel like
himself,
they're
he's
just
off to a hell of a start here. 4-2. They move towards the C site with that space gain. The Prowler did not see Patatek. He's not got the
I mean,
weapon
Kiko
for
or
the fight,
Kamek
though.
just,
The Stinger only
like,
good for one.
frying is
Vitality,
a lot of the
55
win
seconds
condition on
and
your
a
defense.
ton of options. The world is their oyster right now.
they're so worried about every
So
single
can we
position.
safely say that all
That's
the
thing,
regions in Valorant
That's
are doomed
forcing
to
out
fail
most of
because
these
funny?
rounds.
If yes, type
Jax has
mud.
had to use those prowlers
Saved
Not
it.
every
early in
region
every single
can
round, just
fail.
to make sure that some of these positions are clear, constantly being re-aggressed, and Nats is taking a very, well, open angle.
Well,
Kicks, as you said, is flying.
Well, this
Third
one could
kill
be
already
fast.
for him. The remaining two players nowhere to be seen, and only with pistols. This round has to go the way of
No
Vitality.
3-0 for Liquid.
It's just been presence everywhere as well. Vitality push and
Don't go
pulling
why
the
they
map
picked defense.
perfectly, finding the kill after
His
they
interview with
initially
Ravish was
pressure
so
A,
sad.
rotate
Oh, I didn't
back,
see that
get the B
interview.
aggression,
Why?
go to
What was
C,
Benji
pass
saying
to
with
C
Ravish?
aggression, go back to A, find a free plant, and now the players that remain.
I need to
have
watch a bunch
almost
of interviews
nothing to
before
say
Masters
about it.
Bangkok, but
Camel
I'm going to
probably
be
want to
focusing
save
on the
this
teams that
weapon
made it.
for Kamek on 5 HP.
And unfortunately, as
Not
much as
exactly
I
like
wanted
that.
to delude
More
myself,
big
Team
play
Heretics are
is
not one of
gonna
those
come
teams.
into effect. Camo is stepping forward and understandable to want to do damage in this round. He will achieve that with the first shots landed.
Ooh.
Second shots landed as well, but safe puts it to bed, and with 5 HP, Kamek only looks for more damage. Nice shot. Just
Is
about took
the
that rifle
Super
out
Bowl
in time.
today?
This has become a costly round.
Zhivko
And for what
Dimitrov.
was a clean victory for Vitality, I think that
Actually,
they've done
does
an okay job at the
does
end there for Liquid. But the
TMV
start of
care
the
about
round
that?
is really where the problems lie.
Do you care about the Super Bowl, TMV? Are you a football fan?
This has been a much brighter
I
start
am
from
staying up.
Vitality, and
You're staying up to
I'm
watch
hoping
it.
that this ends before 10 so I can go and get some snacks.
this tournament,
Do you
once they
follow the
get going,
teams, or do you
they're
just
incredibly
tune in for the big
difficult to stop.
games like this one?
And they've been well aware of everything
No,
that's being
I'm a
attempted.
full-
Okay, once or twice,
I'm a
and
very
kind of tech not being
full-fledged
cleared,
fan.
but other than that, it's okay, you wanna
Have you
try
ever
and
seen
push
the
this one out, you wanna try and push
Have
this
you
one
ever
away
seen the
from
interview
the
that Finn Taylor
on the
did with
rounds
the
that-
NFL when
I
they
wonder if
came
Liquid
for a
will
match in the
be
UK?
play super passive.
I,
And you might
not
look
off the
at
top of my
composition
head,
they have and go,
maybe, but I don't
So
know
they,
exactly why.
NFL was doing a broadcast in the UK for something. I think they were just trying to access more like UK fans or something while the... Dude, I
I mean,
don't
they play
know
games
what-
in the UK.
Right, so it was probably something like that. And they invited this comedian on to talk about the NFL. And he just he just started ripping into the NFL fan base. Just basically just they brought him on as if it was like primetime television, like really soft level American TV style banter. And he's like, they asked him, "Oh, what do you think people in the UK think about the NFL then? How's the fan base going?" And he's like, "Well, the kind of people who watch the NFL that stay up all night have no obligations and are of no net worth to society, so don't really care what they think about things." It's just, it's an insane piece of like American media meets UK comedy. It's a bizarre piece of television. It's well worth watching.
Yeah, that sounds interesting.
They don't know what to do with him. They don't know if he's serious or if he's joking. They don't know how to play off it. It's very good.
The attack fall back.
They fall back. And where do they go
Does it give
to?
Borat
Well, if it is
vibes?
towards the A side, a double
Except he's doing it a little, like he's not playing a character. He's just playing himself. So
back towards the back of the C side. Pressure early from Vitality as they get
who's the
control
comedian?
of
Finn
the smoke
Taylor,
down
I
to
think his
stop
name
them
is.
being able to see anything. A few shots for pressure. But after taking that orb, they
all right, we go for the
the other
re-clear
direction
rubble
again
strategy.
into this double stack up ahead of the wall as
All right,
Kiko
that's where the
with
rain
his
is pretty
first
good.
found. He fades back. The Prowler seeking out the player on rubble has not spotted
Do
Camo.
they think about
think
Camo?
that the
Kix
rain
is thinking
the
about
player
it.
pushed up, and they're
Or he
about
was.
to find out that
Bro.
they are dead wrong. Camo, a little late though.
All right,
He
well,
doesn't
I
quite
guess you
catch
just
them in
lose some of
time.
these
Those two
rounds.
players able to retreat straight into the waiting arms of Kamek.
we're back to
There is
just aim
no
diffing.
safe ground for Vitality.
Yeah, but that's what this
Without
comp does. I'm not mad about it with this comp.
big performer to start out this
No,
match.
Yeah, I mean, that's what they need to do.
He put to bed.
Everyone
4 to
push.
1. Coming out of the timeout, Team
And aim
Liquid
diff.
seemed to have a solution.
Are you aware of the most powerful NFL owner constantly using the phrase glory hole in press conferences?
Oh yeah, this is so funny.
What? Like in what
So like he's
context
super
can you
old,
use
so
that?
he uses glory hole like it's like for oil.
Oil?
So he's like,
What do you
life
mean,
can't be
oil?
all sunshine and glory holes.
Oh, you mean like... Wait, is that where the phrase glory hole comes from? It was like when people tapped oil and there was liquid gold coming out the ground and they were like, oh my god,
So yeah.
an oil well is a glory hole. But also, why would you want to put your dick in it?
Those little gaps in information can cost you heavily. Flash in, showstopper.
Or is that's not something that they did?
Nah.
Position given
It
away
just
by
became
shots
a sexual
earlier.
metaphor.
Durka able able to pick up a second as well in a low buy round
Yeah,
like
I
this.
doubt they put
That's
their
getting
dick in
them
it.
everything they need. Rifles on the floor.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
secured for
Maybe the Wilkinson ancestor if they were there.
Expecting.
I mean, I promise you there are no oil barons in the Wilkinson ancestry.
Yeah, Empress pop, but they will be able to get the plant in. Steel Garden.
I mean, this equalizes the... yeah, exactly. You've brought a shorty in against the Bucky at this point. The Vice ult on situations like this is very nice. Does Camo rip ult and try to recover it?
His wall will actually close out Kiko. I don't think he believed that was there, so it's
It might be winnable with the Raze ult. I feel like sending it is not a bad idea
really
here.
make a move back in. Similarly to before, that clock is now ticking, and with the Nightfall in play, you'd think this is falling apart, but somehow it comes back to a close scenario. Not
The
close
time was
enough.
ticking, but I actually think that could have been winnable with the Raze ult.
A big round of ultimates for Vitality, but it is worth the investment.
I mean, they did get out quite a lot of Vitality ults, but...
They did, yeah, but it's still a thrifty. You'll take those.
Able to make good use of it, and indeed beautiful stuff from our EVS team as well. Kamigan obviously shot his rifle.
Isn't it called a glory hole because it looks like the hole on the side of a glass furnace, and that's called a glory hole? Why is that called a glory hole, though? You're missing the most important part of it, which is why would a hole in the side of a glass furnace be called a glory hole? Also, you would absolutely never want to put your cock in there. Molten glass and furnace temperatures? I mean, damn.
No, this is the thing. Patatek has been trying desperately to get information on that side of the
He was ripping OJ jokes in the first 20 seconds of the NFL interview. Yeah, I mean, it's like... It's a wonderful culture clash, it really is.
He's having to take risks, and those risks have not really been paying off. Kiko, this is the same spot as before. I'd be surprised if there isn't something, but he's actually...
Prowler, good trade.
Well, didn't get out of there.
They've learned their lesson. They've learned their lesson.
Unfortunately for him, the punish.
Would it come from glass blowing? No, that doesn't make any sense. I mean, it's not... Just because you blow someone in a glory hole doesn't mean that it comes from glass blowing. Like, why... That would imply that the phrase glory hole was invented completely separately and was only applied because of this relationship with blowing. That doesn't make sense.
And also, like, making the connection between blowing, like, the fact that you... I mean, because obviously, like, a blow job, you know, in and of itself is a...
But I guess at the same time, Tom, you look at the
is from glass blowers.
And you start to think that they have just come in today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Had everything figured out for this exact play.
That's the problem. This composition puts them in a box. Like,
I was so surprised the first time I did it, and I ended up inflating the other guys.
Go aggressive, and I think Kiko's really been the only
I was like, wait, you're not supposed to be blowing? I'm not supposed to be inflating this thing like a balloon?
trying to get them extra
And then you've got your... I don't even know what they call them, the little tongue things, and started, like, shaping it.
Glass elephant. He was so impressed.
It's really not worked out for Liquid.
I was making balloon animals out of it.
Them take some control over on the seaside, but this is very much, again, by design.
Llama.
Whereas the wall deep from Vice, which means that...
Very well endowed gentleman, but he was in a lot of pain.
Most done well, though. That's at least an opener.
Kiko still holding strong inside of Tree. They've got B-site control with Patatek, and
Oh, no.
27 left.
If this is an inflection point in the series where it gives Vitality the confidence to pull off some kind of comeback, I wouldn't be too surprised. They're going for the Omen ult.
Kix has the ultimate and will quickly be retrieving the spike, finding a plant for his squad, and leaving Kiko. Oh no!
He missed!
What?
He missed!
What do you mean he missed? You just click on where it is.
Blunder! A big blunder for Vitality.
But it put him below and not on the... But can't you press F to pick it up anyway?
Yeah, I think you can.
The smokes have been placed.
Yeah, but people are still trained, yeah, to just cancel.
Okay, they get it anyway. That's weird. Maybe that was like a bit of a mini-map bug.
For a second, I thought maybe my fiend was delayed. I heard the ult, I saw it cancel, and the spike is still there. No doubt he was
Durka was turning around behind him like he was pointing to an admin there.
God, they're able to
Yeah,
recover
he
that.
was.
This was a
It seemed like he was
scrappy
calling
round.
for a
The fact
tech,
that
but
Safe is able to find so much value on this Pierce.
He's on
through to the
27
B side.
HP the whole time.
Like, the fact he gets shot in,
Yeah.
shot in the side of the head.
that's a good replay
No
though.
chance
That is a funny
to
replay.
return fire. At least it looked that way, and Safe still delivers the kill. Allows Durka to follow up, claims the B site. That's how they get the round.
Any advice for
7
trying
to
to not
1 on the
repeat
board.
points when
Team
color
Liquid
casting?
stalling out. 4 ultimates and
If
a big buy
you
for
have
this
said
one. But
something
again, Durka on this operator
and
early
you
on.
remember
again.
saying it, don't say it.
To push up and catch you off guard.
Not about
Off his kryptonite.
No, I think the actual advice would be to try to do as much prep as you can, so that when you can't think of a new point, you can rely on something that you already have prepared. That way you don't have to keep thinking about new ideas, because that's where the repetition is going to come from, I think.
Good as they'd like it to be. 2 players left on A. This time it is more passive for those players at least, but can they hold the line?
There it is. The operator again.
Do they read Paddy in here?
Unable to deny the plant, and now
I mean, they don't have info about backside anyway.
Vitality have found a way, whether it's an op or whatever, to find the first kill, and then
Yeah, and then it's
Yeah.
just over. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why I like the op too. It's
I know, it's all good. But is this... is there going to be a good map at any point in this series? Or are we always going to know who's won within the first 8 rounds?
Well, I saw this about the G2 Sen game, people saying like, oh, what a great game. And I was like, was it though? Like, it went 5 maps, but a lot of the maps, quite a few of the maps were kind of over before they begun.
Yeah, I think the middle 2 maps, the second and third maps, were probably the
Pearl and
best.
Abyss were okay. Yeah, they were decent. But the other 3 were just like,
You came in with
Yeah.
something that
inevitable.
was high risk.
Yeah,
You
I
played
agree.
It worked for you. Then you have to be ready to adapt, and that's the thing. Right now, I don't know if.
But I think the overall arc of the match was still good, because one team came out
they went back and
incredible
forth.
and
Yes.
the other team ended up winning.
You're witnessing the flaws, you're witnessing a team pick
Whereas
them
this
apart
one, if Vitality bring it to 5 and then get crushed,
in the lead.
like if Vitality win this easily, win the next one easily, and then get crushed in the final, that'll feel like a fake comeback. I mean, maybe not if you're a Liquid fan. Maybe that'll feel like they've fended off an incredible revival of the beast.
With what? A haunt?
Yeah,
But
just because it's Liquid, I guess there's some redemption.
yeah,
Liquid will take any win they can get.
To walk into Durka's operator, and if that's something you need to do.
it's a great game because Sentinels fans were happy they made it close. And honestly, they should be. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, the Sen fans...
Take a moral victory lap.
Yeah, I think they do, though. It made me feel better about Sen.
But so far, that's not been the game changer you'd hope it would be for Liquid. Aggression on this defensive side has been shut down pretty much every time it's attempted. It's been a passive play from this operator in the early round. This time, there's a change. Instead, that op is poking at the B site.
Okay, Les saw the high-low there, right?
Vitality spotting the A aggression as well.
The rotate immediately from Kiko might have won them the round here. Can they get to C in time?
good.
They're clearing out B main instead.
And Dirk is gonna race. I mean, they might pinch on
Ooh,
them,
opening the
but
door,
like, open the door
Kiko?
at the same time.
Trying to help out, trying to be a distraction.
How is that not a kill?
Not getting a kill.
How do you shove a Bucky right into someone's ass and not get a kill?
That was as on as I've ever seen. Kiko.
It was straight to the femoral artery.
It's still competitive. It's still possible for Team
Yeah, it must have been leg shot damage, you're right.
Together is perfect in this situation.
Still feels fraudulent, though.
Not put in, not thrown in. They're going for this with just the rifles and the spams back in the other direction. They put an end to that. Camo 1v3, and this has gone from a winnable situation, a threat to Vitality's streak,
Do you think that
into an easy round. Less on the flank closes it.
Do you think that video games
2-1.
perpetuate the idea that being shot in the leg is not that dangerous, when in fact it's incredibly easy to bleed out from any kind of damage to arteries in your leg?
I wasn't meant to be a diss. I'm sorry, Sadek. He wouldn't change the comp. He'd come in ready to say,
Yes, I
"Works, it
think
works."
it
Well, right
does
now,
perpetuate the
is
false information. Yep.
word out.
I think yes. I think movies in general don't do that. I think movies tend to perpetuate that if you get shot in the shoulder.
Cartoon childy game.
Yeah, but movies, it's normally about like the arm or the shoulder, which if you get shot in your brachial plexus, like you are fuckoed. The nerves are so clustered around your shoulder.
Well, he should be dead to rights here. If he gets anything, he's done well. He has done a lot of damage.
I think you're just weak.
2 players, 13 and 17.
How many times have you been shot, TMV, on the streets of Nottingham?
Yeah, there you go. Nats is done. 13 HP in the corner. Can't take one with him. Durka, same spot. Landing the shot. Forcing the ult out.
Nottingham is the gun capital of the UK, but I'm not from Nottingham, and that's the East Midlands. So.
Is Nottingham the gun capital of the UK?
I think so, yeah.
Is that just because it's got a lot of farmers with shotguns?
Viper's pit goes up, and this round could be
Because I mean, there's not a large amount of gun usage in the UK generally. There's nearly a dozen guns in the whole of Nottingham, the gun capital of the UK.
Crazy with the operator. Now the problem is, if that pit comes into play, how will they deal with it? I see the snake bite thrown through. No pit yet,
Oh wow, brutal. It used to be known as Shottingham. I mean, they used to have an archery epidemic in Nottingham.
An archery it actually also used to be called Snottingham before they changed it. That's a fact. They changed the name.
I would say for the better.
I want to give a shout out to
well, I would say for the
that
worst
round.
for
As I
us
said,
today.
there were some rounds earlier where I felt like his prowlers could have caused them issues if they didn't.
Oh wow, I didn't even see the feet there from Kamek. That's good awareness from us. This is a nice little stat pad game for the Vitality players.
Yeah, bringing them back. Get
Yeah.
that VLR rating up.
Yeah.
Round of utility from him might be at the bottom of the board, but he's
Les changed his phantom skin. Oh, that'll do it.
Not much presence early on scene.
Oh,
walking
Team
up
Liquid
and
getting a 10-2 half.
aggression finally seems to be finding value.
Good spam
Super
from
low,
Paditek.
as is his opponent. Paditek has managed to sneak his way in as well. How has he gotten here? He's heard the
We are in
rotation.
full
He's
rank
right on
mode.
top of them. We're looking the
Yeah,
wrong
this
way
is
when he
just
rounds the corner. It's free.
bit daft, isn't it?
He's got all the kills on that last push.
Alright, my food is 3 minutes away and I couldn't have picked a better time to go and not care about the rest of this map.
First halves, now Vitality come in with a 10-2 of their own, but
If Hot Fuzz told me anything, there are a lot of guns in the UK. There actually are like a decent amount of guns in the UK. They're just all held by farmers.
Well, let's hope
They're all in rural areas, they're not in the cities. It's legal if you have a license for it, yeah. Like if you have a license to use it on your
so
own
you
land
can
and
have
stuff,
licenses,
yeah.
okay.
You can't have it as like assault rifles.
I mean,
Right.
could you, like if you...
So I
if there-
was thinking of ways to get around it.
If there were, I mean, because you can get a license for hunting certain animals. So what if there was like really big deer? Like if you needed an AK-47 to take down a
really
hippo
would say
or
you
a
need
deer.
an
a
assault
deer.
rifle. I think they
I
would
don't think
say,
anyone's saying that
how
you
big
need
is this
suddenly
deer?
an M4 to hunt some deer. Like,
Okay, what if it was like,
insane.
what if it was like Colombia and hippos ended up becoming an invasive species, and those motherfuckers take a lot of shots before they're taken down. So
Yeah,
what
but
if we had invasive
They're not,
hippos?
are they?
But how would
Are
they?
you gonna try and bring in some hippos to make them an invasive species to warrant you getting an assault rifle?
I mean, ooh, had to do a bit of self-censorship there because I was gonna say, have you seen the ladies down in Nottingham? But that would have been out of pocket. That would have been very out of pocket.
Yeah.
So we'll not go for that. That was a bad one. Very boomer
How many
humor.
people from Nottingham are watching? And how many of them are female? Very few. I think you're fair. I think you're free to.
All right, I'm gonna go and pick up my food.
Dominant,
Yeah,
but
also
now
the fact that
Vitality
he
have
still
cracked the
said it.
code. They're waiting.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, that
I had
was
to censor myself there. Here's what I was gonna say though.
Well, I think at least saying it like that means that, you know, like I knew it was wrong. I knew it's wrong. It's out of pocket. It's not acceptable. And
but you got it.
I'm not sorry.
and unfortunately was just stuck in my head and required an exit. All right, well, I'm gonna go and get my food and I'll be back in a moment.
with him playing around that utility, I think it's going to be really difficult. And a lot of what this comp relies on is those individuals.
Back in
For Liquid,
a moment.
you're going to need someone like Hiko to basically just go nuclear.
I mean, this map just has to end.
Well, I said I like
We
this
just need to
though
move
because
on.
It's fluid.
Yeah,
I
let's
think
get
that's
to
really on the
let's
attack
just
side that it gets to
Stimulate
show
FK
like
spammer.
we get it. You picked a comp.
Nats's
It only
flank
works
has
against
not
teams
found
that have
anything
zero confidence.
Lurk expected. I wonder how they guessed. For Team Liquid, movement to the A site though has been a success. This push will get them on site, possibly a plant as well. Vitality happy to concede that, tagging up players and taking them down in the trades.
This puts things in a very dangerous scenario already. The Seas is going to go through alongside.
Oh,
But it doesn't seem like the nade caught. And while Panatek's lurk has also been denied, this is a problem now. Plant yet to go in. 2 players standing. They are doing damage. That's the only thing that really
Spam
shines
check
for
yourself.
this squad at the moment.
Okay,
Kamek needs to
GG.
land the shot. And in fact,
Nice.
neither player connects. It is clean in the end from Liquid. Oh, sorry, from Vitality. They will get themselves an 11th round. The pistol might just put this one to bed.
got a bit too used to Liquid winning those
Yeah,
maps
it
this year. Don't worry, right there with you. This is a new face in this grand final for Vitality, but a much welcome one. 11-2. And a chance to close this one out dominantly when neither of the previous maps have been. The sense has been, but the score line has always been there. Vitality started to come back. They certainly did on the first map. It was double digits, and they had a real possibility. But to deny Team Liquid that opportunity here would be huge. And I do think Liquid, they get punished on the defense, and here on the attack, they actually get to use their composition, I think, a bit more how they'd want to. But the deficit that they're at, the slow start in this half as well already.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps I should hold my breath. Safe unless we tagged astronomically low. Trades are looking good, and with so much damage done, this round is not a conclusion.
Let's not do this,
an
Liquid.
all-out
Let's
trade
end this,
and one they
please.
needed to win cleanly.
Yeah, this is all in for Liquid.
But they're both so
Spend
low
their
on
money,
Vitality.
put their credits on the table, and right now, it's looking like a royal flush, especially with Panatek landing that kill. This leaves less with, well, less than ideal scenario. It will be a response, an immediate response from Liquid. But there's still a mountain to climb.
Oh, there most certainly is, but they've at least put their hiking boots on. Kamek, nice double opening in this. You know, it's such, even on the investment that they have, it's the fact that it's Sheriffs putting up all this damage until the very end. 3 rounds on the board. Guys, let's just run it down. All right. I see what you're doing, Kiko. But I will say that's pretty par for the course with a Reina player. That's the kind of call I expect to hear.
No, I expect him to say, 4 go B, I go A with Spike.
I love that.
I think that's one of, that was, who was it who did that strat?
El Clasico.
I watched Cider do that strat recently and had a meltdown. Nonetheless, they have got very far in towards the spawn area. You can see the rotation of this defensive side. They are running, galloping into their deaths. Well, at least one of them is. Durka has bit the bullet for the rest of the team. Obviously, this is a minute investment. A cheeky little spot for Les, and he's going to find one. Any damage would be nice. Kiko, well, he's able to get out of there. And eventually...
Are Team Liquid going to run on a little bit of a fake comeback here, or what's cracking?
With their time, they're certainly wasting my time.
They only do real ones.
May I?
It's gonna happen.
May I get a sync? Because I think I paused for about a second. 16.
We're out of the replay,
15.
I guess.
3. What?
I'm ahead of you. He does know how to count Cobra. He's referencing the replay.
Oh, the replay. Okay,
5.
Between these two squads, we've been blessed.
39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33,
Are we pausing
32,
EU? Is that what's going
31, 30 if you wouldn't mind, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24,
Yep, I'm here.
23. Wonderful,
Got it.
wonderful, wonderful.
Double up from behind. Survive the utility, and that's now the spike down in the dirt. This is the worst possible start.
God, that's so fucking loud.
On that fade is far away from the action, but how long does it take them to think that he could be behind.
Okay, there we go. Nice shot from Les. The fight
Not the
blast
successful.
back.
You're waiting to see how this will go down with the
Insta-kill
spike
blast
now
back.
completely
Oh, they really buff
isolated
Raze
behind that
again, huh?
Viper wall. That's- Okay, nice shot to start with, and a damn
Nice.
good attempt.
Oh, GG.
Looking the right way for all the fights, but bullets not quite landing.
Let's get straight into the next one.
This
What is the
base
next map?
vitality that we have
Is it
seen
bind?
The entirety of Lotus. A
Do you
much
really
better
call
Yeah, bind
yourself
next.
Liquid? Clearly know that the longer they play for, the lesser the gap there will be to masters.
This is the
Big brain method to keep the good form.
Exactly.
Wow, that's genius, actually.
Was missing throughout this series.
Liquid know the longer they play for, the less of a gap there's going to be to Masters, so they can keep up the form. So if they keep this game going for the next 2 weeks, they'll keep their good form all the way to Masters finals.
It would be very Liquid to miss the flight.
It would, yeah, that would be good.
Oh, Jesus, Vitality. Put me out of my misery.
They got 8 chances. They're going to be chilling.
Yeah, I know, but I want to be chilling.
Les is not going to have a good time here. Climax already
So selfish.
The shops close at 10. I need to get snacks.
But he'd be quite that close.
For the Super Bowl.
Just safe.
Yeah.
Outlaw in hand.
Can you
What time is it
listen?
now?
I don't want to be an obnoxious, like,
So bad for my fish snack.
I don't want to be an obnoxious egg ball hater,
Safety net for Team Liquid
but
to have.
fuck, there's
7
just
rounds
so little to enjoy in that game, I feel.
The incline not decrease.
What
Oh,
can you...
that's
Because I'm
not
a fan of
true.
the sport.
The thing is, as well, it's just these sort of rounds seem to
Why?
be on the back of Kamek just being
Have you no
Why?
taste?
Well, why? Because I
space away from them,
I got
making it
Madden
awkward
10 and then
for
just
them
kind of
to
got
play.
into the sport.
Oh, God.
What are you into? Fucking, I don't know, hating women?
That's
I don't
not,
enjoy that.
that's not a sport. The fact that you think of that as a
You
sport...
make it a sport.
Don't want to go into even your opponent's map and get
I'm into
dominated.
tennis.
You want to have that little resurgence at the end. Now show us
Way
how-
better, incredibly better sport than football.
No, but the thing about American football is I used to
Kabaddi.
think like you. where I'm
Kabaddi is
like,
better than
why are you watching
fucking
this?
football.
No, but once you learn it, there's actually a lot to watch for.
Will not crumble quite that easily.
It looked
It's
for
quite
a moment
interesting.
like they would. That would be a horrible way, especially after Paddy's
I forgot you only like the Tory sports.
to go down to what was SMGs and pistols, and the scary thing as well is if Safe was allowed to survive. any
Fantasy
longer, he had
football
still
really
got
got me to
that becomes an
care
even
about it
fight.
and learn to
within a
watch it and
second.
understand it.
Even still,
Wait till you see Fantasy Valorant, then you'll actually care about this game, Joe.
So,
Wait, I had a... Wait, no, I had it for this weekend. Yeah, I made a team.
I don't think any team will want
I think
to
I'm kind of doomed
fight through.
because
Although,
I
I'll
was
be
like,
honest,
there's no way
Liquid have
Liquid's
not seen
winning a
fate.
match.
This isn't a team that is mentally boomed or down in the dumps. I guess it helps when you're 2-0 up in the series.
but the reason you got into it was because you played a video game as a child and got brainwashed. And the reason that you got into it, Choba, is because... Yeah, brainwashed, yeah. Yeah. And then the reason that you got into it, Choba, is because...
Comes from the heart.
Yes.
Dominant halves already for Team Liquid. We know what they're capable of.
The reason you
Why
got
is it
into it was
tennis?
because you
Deep shot from the
you got into fantasy football,
money
so
on
you
the
just
line?
like
Yes.
you liked gambling and had a monetary reason to be invested. You basically you got bribed to like the game.
Good flash, good follow-up as well, though. Kiko is still here to dismiss.
You're not entirely wrong.
All right, let's get into the next one. Come on.
And Nats all alone will have no chance.
All right, I'm going to go get some food as well.
Did you hear the little comms clip there of Patty Tech where he was
Why are you
saying
being so
we're playing this to
judgmental?"
get warm? Like we're playing this to get warm. If we win, we win. Whatever. But otherwise, go next. I feel like that's actually cooled them off.
Well, you're 2-0 up.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
What do you mean? You're 2-0. Like, that's a fine thing to say. Like, if they would have said that against Heretics first map, like, yeah, it makes sense. And then they just started winning. If you're
It's,
not warm by map 3, and you've been destroying them.
yeah, it's a bit of a cope take there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Why did I get into tennis? Because I think it's one of the greatest 1v1 sports that's out there. I grew up in the golden age of tennis, where 3 separate players were all competing for greatest of all time against each other. undoubtedly one of the most phenomenal periods of 1v1 sports history. It's actually a fucking phenomenal game, and I was gifted to grow up at the perfect moment to enjoy and appreciate it.
Do you play tennis?
Yeah, I'm actually playing it after this against Ender.
Are you any good?
What, compared to fucking Federer? No.
No, I just mean, just think compared to my expectations.
Well, what are your expectations of me?
Of course, you only acknowledged
I'll
male
let you
tennis.
read into that however you want.
No, there's another, in fact, actually, there's another incredible thing about tennis, is that because of the work of a bunch of women inside the scene, like decades back in the 1970s, women's tennis is a phenomenally enjoyable sport, is supported to a similar degree to male tennis as well, and has its own like metagame that isn't just a like slower version, like because the pace of the serving in the men's game forces you to play a certain way, and you don't necessarily have that same pressure in the women's game. You have such a variety when you get the women's matches that it's like it's just a different but super enjoyable game to watch. It's fucking awesome. Mixed doubles is also pretty decent, but I don't enjoy watching doubles tennis as much.
But doesn't mixed doubles have the problem of when the men serve, it's different to when the women serve, like within the one game? I say this as a non-tennis fan. Do the men serve to the women in mixed doubles?
I don't watch very much mixed doubles in tennis. In mixed doubles,
If I'm not watching a man potentially get a life-ending head injury, I'm not watching.
I mean, that's the reason to go for football, isn't it? I'm not 100% about that, actually, because I haven't watched very much mixed doubles. I watched a bit of mixed doubles to try to figure out what double strategy to play in, like, my level, but I watched more women's doubles, actually. Not 100%, but when you play mixed doubles in badminton, I mean, the strat essentially is to just apply as much pressure to the woman as possible. It's pretty fucked up.
That does explain why you like it then.
That's not the reason. Who are the three GOATs? Yeah, Djokovic, Federer, Nadal. And now you've got a new wave of upcoming, or not upcoming, they've already
Where's
up
your
and
British
come.
pride?
Alcaraz, Skinner, those kind of players. Fucking awesome. What, Murray? Honestly, Murray was a phenomenal player, but he wasn't part of the top three. I mean, he was at one point. He was #1 in the world at one point, but he wasn't.
Good at tennis
he didn't have anywhere near as
Sunday.
good a career as the other top three.
Wait, are you an F1 fan as well?
My wife is, so I know a lot about it, but I wouldn't call myself a fan, no. But I know a lot about it. My wife's a mega F1 nerd. Like, she doesn't just like the fan, she fucking reads books about the aerodynamic makeup of the cars and like the different tire compounds and that kind of stuff. So I have too much knowledge about weird niche stuff in F1 that I don't ever need to know.
As a British man, how are you not in bar to call football soccer? You disappoint me.
You know that with this composition they're going to
A
be
geek more than a
aggressive.
nerd? Yeah, sure. Are those words strictly defined?
They're gonna want to take those duels, and probably because of the form that they were showing in the first two maps, you would think that Vitality would be scared, but it was actually having the cold head of thinking, guys, we know that they're going to push us. Let's just, you know, start with the standards and work from there. And we're seeing Save right now. He's 100% locked in how he's going to take bind.
Soccer was a nickname created by people in the UK. It's literally a British nickname for football. Thinking man's microphone. So.
One or two things about
what's he doing in your, what's
so
Thinking Man's microphone doing in your chat? Get the fuck back here.
He got tired of being spit on by you constantly.
Like we literally want to play kind of this post plan, slow,
well, he
slow
must be
approach.
probably fucking horny. That's why he's in your chat.
Just by aiming.
I don't spit on my
not
viewers.
As in he's going to your chat because he thinks that you're attractive. And is, you know, joking it off to Sideshow.
He's just really got a thing for bald 50-year-old looking men. Oh, God. I wonder if I would have absolutely slain in Victorian England. I don't think so, because I don't think they were into bald people, but at least hats were in. Like, I could have worn a hat. But I feel like the, like,
You would have
twiddly...
been taller than the average man as well.
The twiddly-twirly mustache thing, like...
I told you, what, 5'6"? What was
Shut the fuck up.
5'4".
Dude, you need to get on the stretching rack before we first ever meet. Because if I roll up and I'm looking down on you, oh my God.
You will look down on me in no ways.
In Victorian England, your child labour workers would have been normal.
I don't have child labour workers. You have the moustache of an evil and conniving Victorian businessman. They wouldn't have trusted you. And yet, Victorian society was so stratified by class that if I was an evil, conniving businessman, surely I would have been able to command some level of respect just through enshrined social hierarchies.
Being a complete failure.
You're just soy? Yeah, but they don't know that. What are they going to do? They're going to be like, what are you eating there? And I say, breakfast burrito with soy rizzo? I mean, they wouldn't even know what words I was saying. Somebody from Victorian England doesn't have a clue what that means.
They might get breakfast.
Don't know wall pansy? Oh, what have I done now? Pansy said, question mark, question mark, question mark, you could wear a hat now. Well, that was Mimi. What did Pansy say before that? I've no idea. It's been lost in the abyss.
Wait, is Mimi in your chat?
Yeah, Mimi was in there.
Did you show the little clip that I sent? This is a good time to show it if Mimi's
Oh,
there.
yeah, Mimi, do you realize that you... Mimi, do you realize that you agreed to glue yourself to a chair because Liquid made it to Bangkok? Like, you agreed on broadcast in Masters Bangkok to glue yourself to a chair. Can I join the call? Yes, you may join the call to defend yourself.
You may join. You may. Yeah.
I
mean, there is no defense. What do you mean? Play the clip if you need to.
Would you mind adding her? Oh, Pansy, you said can B do a F1 co-stream? I think she probably would be down to do that. Yeah. I'm not going to do that though. That's for her to do, not me. MILF near you.
I would just like for everyone to know this man scammed me out of 15k channel points for hot take twice in the last 2 weeks.
Well, that just shows that I don't just honor all women. I don't honor anybody. New to chat. I'm not going to respond to that, Ender. No, I'm going to respond to that.
Hello, Mimi?
Oh.
Would you like to defend yourself?
Maybe?
Yeah, I'm here for this.
If I had promised to glue myself to a chair,
Which you
and
have.
Team Liquid made,
Which you did.
made Bangkok, that wouldn't be true because Heretics won yesterday.
You're
right-wing brain rot has infested you
another,
You're deeper in the delusion than I am. Even deeper. Even I snapped out of my reverie.
I landed home. Surely Team Heretics is fine.
Not only is Team Heretics losing, but they are now winning this final. Not only did Team Heretics lose yesterday, but now even, I mean, I don't even know how I can continue this delusion.
Surely
but
someone has to stop Liquid.
no one can stop
Well,
Liquid.
it's too late for you. You're gluing yourself to a seat.
And I will. I'm asking if any chatter in any chat has the clip of me promising that. I would like to have it.
I have it right here.
All right,
go into this chat. Scroll up and see Mimi chair glue. From my
Mimi
stream.
chair glue. Okay, let me watch this. Hold on. Let me see if this is me. You know, you've been really into the AI lately.
You think it's AI generated?
I mean, I'm sure someone can go and scour the VOD of your stream and find out as well if they want.
You need to save the clip because she can delete it from her end as well.
Ooh.
Oh, I've already shared it in multiple places.
Yeah, but if you share it, like, they can delete the original clip if it was from her stream.
Oh, no.
Okay, that was me. I will ask production if they will let me glue myself to the chair at Masters Bangkok.
There's no
I'll
asking production about it. You get some chair, you get some
I'm
glue.
saying if they let
just
me,
do it.
I'll do it on the main broadcast. If they won't let me, I'll do it on my own stream when I get home.
I want to see a segment where like Golden Boy and maybe whoever else is there
Glues me to a chair?
or Yinsu. No, like they're all standing up, walking around, and you're.
Would you
Glued to the chair.
TMV? Would you also be fine if Mimi drank a bottle of glue?
No.
Like
I don't think you guys
big old jug of Elmer's glue.
would want to kill me, right?
Yeah, but I think I
would be
suspect.
content.
Okay, if you all right, not to have a peek behind the not
Woman
but
dies from drinking glue on esports broadcast.
yes, it would go viral. Think about that. Your death would be viral.
Yeah, that is true.
It would put esports in the forefront once again of media.
Yeah, you'd be
In a
taking
really
one for the
positive
team,
way.
but it'd be worth it.
Yeah, like young kids eat glue constantly. You can't get it out of their hands.
so
They
true.
fucking love it.
What were you gonna say that's gonna look behind the curtain, Josh?
I was gonna say, you take your Elmer's glue, you wash it out thoroughly, you fill it full of milk or some kind of gloopy protein shake mixture.
Oh.
No, but it
And
can't be
then
milk.
guzzle
It'd
it
have to be
down.
off milk. It'd have to be terribly off milk for milk to work.
To be
but you
that
could-
congealed.
You could construct
You could
some
add
kind of
you could add flour and make kind of a
gelatin.
roux.
Oh, you could, yeah. You could add corn flour and make it a non-Newtonian gluid, as they call it.
Oh, like what was that called? Did you guys fuck with that as a kid? The like oobleck,
Oobleck.
non-Newtonian fluid.
I mean, I
What?
never called it oobleck.
No one
but-
here ever made oobleck.
Science has gone too far. When we were in school, this didn't exist.
I mean, you were just learning about gravity. They were throwing apples at your head when you were a kid. They barely
were like,
invented
oh
the
my God,
window
you
in
did this.
Nottingham.
I'm not from Nottingham. Where have you got this from? Oh, Nottingham is in the East Midlands. How often do I have to tell you? Famously, Nottingham isn't in Staffordshire. You know how I know? Because Nottinghamshire exists.
So you're from Stafford.
More places
honestly,
than just the town. I know you're
I've said
from
this before, but
Yorkshire, and so
Stafford.
you think. I know you're in York, so you just think wherever the place is named, whatever the county's named after, that must be. It's probably why you think York is the biggest city in the world. It's not. Okay.
Almost
There are more
every
places than
shire,
just-
almost every county is named after the main city in there.
and Staffordshire
Lancashire,
is not one.
Lancaster, Yorkshire, York, Leicestershire, Leicester, Warwickshire, Warwick, Nottinghamshire,
You've named-
Nottingham.
Yes, Lancashire, famously that had Manchester in it, is the biggest city. You're right.
Well, it's named
We
after a
found
city,
this
though, isn't it?
pollution.
Londonshire? Well, that doesn't really work. It doesn't always work.
Shropshire?
Yeah, the town of Shrop. You guys, have you never been to the small town of Shrop?
Oh wait, this is
No.
actually such a good idea from you,
The edible glue?
William Chobra. Edible glue.
There you go. There you go.
There's edible
You can eat
glue.
all the glue you want.
Wow.
From Sadak.
What is edible
Not
glue?
an easy thing to do, Mitch and
Do they
Tom.
take
Let's
something
see.
edible and make it sticky, or do they take glue and make it edible?
No, not quite.
I'm gonna be
easy
honest.
task.
I don't think
Looking
it's
at
the latter.
compositions we're coming into this map with, we don't have Harbor on safe, much to Sadek's chagrin.
my-
But it's got
What do you make of the
some
composition
banging
they've brought
reviews
to
on
bear?
Amazon.
I think my YouTube stream just died. Oh, no, it's back.
I do like seeing the Tails still in
Oh, is this
All
like
right,
a
let's fucking
glue
go.
that they...
I think Vitality win this map. I'm zoning the fuck in on the game. I'm believing in the 5th map here.
And of course the tail in post. And we don't even need to talk about left.
Oh,
We know
great.
what he can do.
Great position from Trex.
Yeah, but Liquid aren't trolling with
React, 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 Vitality, react. No, too slow.
Almost beat them to the punch. Instead they'll settle for an all.
Too slow. Actual slug-like behavior from my fast-paced
should I be
Vitality
the,
team.
Start from the attack with two postured up on
Should I be
B-long,
the
but then
Team Liquid
brakes
fan to
very
your
much pumped.
Vitality delusion?
A drone
There are no
sent
Team
through on
Vitality
A, clearing
fans.
up.
There's
Team
no
Liquid
such
fans.
thing.
Fuck. Fuck.
Players waiting
I said
for
the
a
wrong
crash.
team.
Someone on
Liquid
Team
will
Liquid's
fail
gonna
at the
get
first,
curious eventually. At least that's what Vitality are hoping for. But look at how
I cannot
passive
believe Team
and
Liquid was
patient
playing the comp
they're
they did
playing with
last
so much
map.
reactive utility to work around.
That was very
Liquid
interesting.
don't feel like they need to move on the A site. And on B, they've got the numbers when these players breach through the
Team Liquid have got
jungles.
such a nice read on what's going on, man.
Why is there someone called Reform UK Man's Valo in my chat?
Yeah, why do we
Asking if
need...
I've ever been to collect them.
We clearly don't need that chatter. TMV's also... You're already the Reform Man's UK.
Already they just walked to the slaughter. Kiko on that brimstone looking still like the star.
Oh, fucking hell.
More safe. He's having to fake it. He's still been spotted though. It doesn't
That's a very nice round from
Let's
Team
go,
Liquid.
Liquid!
move.
But why...
The
And it's a
greatest
flawless
team.
pistol.
Why didn't Vitality react through B long when they saw a triple push hookah?
Nicely handled, and I think just a misread from Vitality, committing the guided salvo to backside, hoping to force players out.
Nobody has the answer to that.
I know. I actually just fumbled my words completely with that one.
Heretics already qualified. Yeah, they qualified to a farmer state. They'll be back.
This game's
Don't
doing
worry.
psychic damage to me, guys. They're doing
They
psychic
qualified
damage to
so
me.
fast that they advanced to stage 1 of EMEA.
They're qualified for the second seed in the group, stage 1. Don't worry, guys.
That should set them up 2-0 with Vitality. They've invested nothing, and even off rip, the smoke goes down. We'll see this a lot.
It's just a lucky game. It's just a lucky game from Patatek. He's actually not a
Lucky
good
game for
player.
the
He's
lucky
just getting
man.
lucky.
That's the thing. You have your second initiator that can get
Josh, can you give us a little joy count real quick for me?
1, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9,
Thank you.
8.
before they can find anything.
You're already
Still
synced.
3 players within this site. There may even be an attempt
TMV was
to
so close to being
calm
synced. You
down
just
or
have to
something,
keep
but
going a little
right now
longer.
it seems like Vitality's only goal is, okay,
Why did you
let's
let
have a
me
little bit
down,
of
comrade?
patience, see if someone comes to me and well, let's say if that was the case.
Safe. He's not going to get away with very much there, is he?
Back to back.
Jumps around, quickly shut down, in zone flawless. I mean, like you say, Tom, back to back, big money maker for the side of Team Liquid. More concerning if you see it later on, but even now, when we get back into the game, you'll see the buffer of credits they've got. You'll see the weapons are not at that much of a disadvantage for Vitality.
Okay, I have to ask, since we have 2 Brits here. Big Time was trying to convince everyone in Pacific that food, like British food, is the greatest cuisine in the world.
Preparation for Lotus.
That's an insane take.
Self-respecting Brit thinks that.
That's an insane take. There is good British food in Britain. People go too hard the other way, but there's no world in which you can justify it being the best
in the
cuisine.
world.
There's
Like,
no world. There's like, it doesn't make any sense.
He specifically said it's better than Korean food.
Did he mean like beans and shit, or did he mean like, oh, the Indian food that they stole, or the other food that? Because like, I bet you can go to London or other UK cities and get some amazing food. It's a world-class city, but
But
I
that's
don't know
not
if that
British
means, like,
cuisine.
it's not British
No,
cuisine. Yeah.
he was talking about like beans and beef Wellingtons and I don't know
He just
what
has no
else.
taste. He's got no taste. Honestly, a beef Wellington goes crazy. That's great, but it's not better than
Dirk has heard him drop down.
it's not
I feel
better
like the
than
average
Korean
Korean
cuisine.
meal probably
What it
clears
means,
the
it calls for
average
kicks to come up
British
close.
meal,
Tiger will go
even
in.
if there are some
Watch
highs
this
in
to
British
Dirk fall.
cuisine.
I just don't think that many British people would argue this. I think we're
No,
quite
I think they would. I think there's a lot. No,
anyway.
there's a large amount of delusional British fucking Greg's lovers and shit.
Kiko's done well. Playing in front of the utility, they haven't been able to clear him. Definitely still worried that there could
I mean, he did get me interested since I've never had legitimate.
What? Oh my god, they weren't ready for the second. What? Safe is playing so well. 1v1, they know where Camo is.
The spacing from Vitality was diabolical there, though.
Well, they didn't know where people were. They were trying to have good spacing for the people on site if there was an anchor there. Oh, Camo fucked that up.
Yeah, wait, what?
Surely just he makes noise, kicks, flashes, kills him.
Yeah, but Camo can silent drop, so Kix has to keep jump spotting it. Oh, that's a nice blast pad.
Oh, I like the satchel.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Why? That looked so shit from Kix. That looked so shit. Kix has looked so amazing in this bracket. Kix has looked so amazing in this bracket, and today he's looked so poo.
Everyone was just glazing Kicks, including me.
Plays his bait for his teammate who comes in just at the right moment to go for those trades. And that bought just enough time for Camo, who had slow walked all the way up from the other side of the map. And that's the thing, you know, with
the Thai food on the desk was questionable representation. Well, yeah, I mean, they just ordered it from a Thai takeaway place, I would imagine, and then had it sat there for half an hour.
Oh, they had Thai food on the desk?
It was very cold. It was very cold.
But no one's saying that Thai food is bad. I've never heard somebody have the take Thai food is bad.
No, Thai food is great.
Yeah, like everyone who's ever tried it knows it's good.
Confused, he even had a teammate with heal. Patatek steps in to at least trade out. Camo, not quite there for the first shots, but there's pressure on both sides. These players on site, they can't work together.
Okay, there's guns down sight.
But this isn't good. Durka can't even plant because he has to buy time for less. Oh, he's going to A. Oh my god, he got out.
He's gonna TP.
If he TPs,
He's gonna be one off rocket too.
Wow. Good awareness from Kamek as well. He still knew that Les could be pushed up, but Les hit the shot. He's got the razor.
Okay.
The flank short might cook them. I don't know if they expect
No,
that.
no, Paddy Tech's got to wait for Nats. So they're going to be late and they're going to be watching it.
It would have been better if Nats just went CT.
Yeah, it would have been actually, but I don't mind the shower pinch though.
Yeah, the shower push is nice.
Still, when Paddy's 1 HP, splitting up in the 2v2 is kind of scary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He had to just catch a timing.
Screen.
I mean, it's over at this point. It should be over.
Dirk has rocket.
Durka should be baiting here, I think. But I guess he's holding a very safe angle. That's a good round from the mid-rounding there. Less calling that he got a deep lurk through. And Durka being
That
able
feels
to
like a
get
very
out.
classic, like old, loud, less round. Like just like, oh, team is 4-hitting something, I've just walked through, we're gonna call back into a lurk, I get 2 critical kills, and
yeah,
kind of make something happen.
Yeah,
the
it
worst
does.
time to do it. They took advantage of
Oh, God.
every little mistake that was made. And as a result, Vitality now
Hey, we're
3-1,
back.
safe, feeling like they're
Yeah.
back, and they start around with a showstopper.
And they got
If they're
to
gonna
save
get
the
back into
Raze
this game,
rocket.
back into this
To build
series,
something like that this
well,
round.
this already, that was a good start. But this is exactly what they need. Early contest of Team Liquid's lead.
This is where those blips, those mistakes can get the heart pumping for Vitality. That was a really big round to take. And the thing is, I was expecting the showstopper to be expended. It's not. It's held for this round. No
There's
goal.
always a defensive
The
reaction
strike is available
from
for
Team
Kiko.
Liquid.
We've already seen him
They're getting ready to
tear
clear B
opponents
long
apart
now
with just
because
a
they lost
smoke
Hookah.
or a molly.
Oh no, they're dogging
This is the
showers.
first time we now see Vitality walk into Nat's lair. This is a position he's almost renowned for. He's got to be careful though. This is quite a wide peak, maybe not realizing how close they've managed to get. He's under serious pressure. Durka past the U-turn.
That's just too good from Durka.
Yeah, that's a ridiculous entry.
Still another player to root out of sight though.
Again, he still has Raze ult in the post plant here. They can like fight backside or buy a ton of time with it, whatever.
Fighting health. Camo has managed to stay alive, but there's still threats in the late
Looking to
round.
bait
Traps
out nades,
lurking
Brim
outside.
Molly, Orbital Strike.
The
Oh, and then they pop forwards. Oh my god, Camo
That's
just
so
picked
big
up.
from Camo.
What?
He's ready for Trex.
Kind of.
But I think he doesn't have quite as much
Still a
time.
3v3.
12 seconds left. Spike needs to be planted, and Vitality
The missiles
now
are good to
committing
give him some space.
It's less, and he does manage to get it across the line. Trex picking up Eco as well, puts this
Okay.
into their favor all of a sudden. Kamek and Patatek, they've got an extra player in the form of Wingman. They can start the defuse and make this awkward, but Trex, with the kill, has the orbital strike online, and that is going to put a major spanner in the works.
Nice.
Another round for
That was a nice
Vitality.
Brimble to put
They're
it
stringing them together
separating
now.
them as well. Like
Yeah.
it was over to the left so that
being able to
they'll have to
hold
just
on
stay
to
back.
that Shower's position was probably what saved him in the round. If he goes down in the battle to
How did Trex get the kill
problematic and obviously
on...
eliminating Camo, who
Oh yeah, just swung him. Alright, fair enough.
as long as he did. In the end though, doesn't matter. That's where
Huge
the
round for
money now
Vitality to
fades
win.
completely for Liquid. They're going to be left
Italian food's fantastic, but it doesn't go well
than a small amount
via
of cash to
takeout.
invest into. Now he's had some
If you find a good, like, cooking Italian food at home, or oh my god, what?
Sorry, what?
Eco?
Huh?
Collateral Sheriff?
Is that the high-low setup that they were doing market, but then they didn't, they just did a low-low setup?
Yeah, that is a nice start. Two-man advantage around next to nothing where Vitality are starting to build up momentum. Putting 2 rounds
In the previous round, they were doing like a crouched high-low. It's not a great one, but it was to stop that exact play, and then Kiko's just collated both of them.
Showstopper there if they needed to fall back on
A low-low setup's where the person who's supposed to be stood up actually crouches. So they're just directly lined up with each other.
At just the right time by the looks of it. Safe, checking both
flank.
ways. He's gone to clear it. Suspicious of that push-up through bat. Maybe a little too suspicious. He commits to the fight alone, and the spike is now dropped.
Les is
45
2 off
seconds on
ult.
the clock, and the advantage firmly in Team Liquid's hands.
If Les can get out,
I mean,
B is possible. Why is Les going forwards when the spike is behind him?
He doesn't have bomb and he's getting flanked?
And Kiko would be the best player in the server.
That's really weird.
I think I'd have
They had the wrong read about what was happening here.
right now. This guy is
What
just
the
that was a strange
fuck?
round.
That's a super silly
Yeah.
round.
thrifty to put them
Show me how do they fuck up this first fight? You should never be getting collated.
Yeah, I know what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get him walking up and popping someone with one bullet on the corner of a wall. Yeah.
Oh, they're literally just standing in front of each other.
It's just disgusting.
I don't see kicks.
Wow.
Oh,
It's
Wow.
so perfect man standing emoji. Oh my god.
they did a high setup.
Devastating blow to Vitality. This has put them
what
in
was
a
that British
do or
get?
die
Hole in the wall?
situation,
Is that what it
sink or
is?
Glory
swim.
hole?
As Team Liquid,
Not
What?
glory hole.
No, we're not going.
Why have you just randomly said the word glory
Well, because you
hole?
said hole in a wall, and I. What do you mean?
but for
Yeah, it's
Vitality,
There's lots of other
I'm
kinds
pretty
of
sure
holes
it's a
in
game
walls.
show called Hole in the Wall.
Oh, there's a game show
People
called
are
Hole
saying
in the
yeah.
Wall.
Yeah, where
I
you
was
had to,
just.
like,
I
try
thought
and
it was a
mimic-
callback joke to us discussing glory
You
holes
just
earlier.
said fucking glory hole. You just fucking.
Well, that was a callback. We were discussing them earlier. I think it's quite reasonable for me to think that you were making a reference.
quite the same hole that Team Liquid have had before. They'll have a decent
No,
time
I
at least
never do
getting
that.
in.
Self-referential humor is not funny, Josh. Didn't you get the memo?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Scramble.
and there's a gap. It's a shit alt.
It
Yeah,
is
you know that's
pretty
the
bad.
first bad tail I think I've
It
seen.
seems like Safe is aware that there was potentially a gap.
I mean, it does clear full sight, but also one Tejo missile also
also
clears
died to
the same
fucking
area.
From Camo.
Well, it clears everybody out of the whole of backside and that. Yeah, I mean,
And he has a
If you
showstopper
missile
ready
in the
to go.
middle of the
Well,
tube
that's a
and
real
backside, they
problem.
have to swing
Even
left
if
or
it was a
right.
5v5, that showstopper is dangerous, but now putting the numbers further in their favor, trading it down.
I
It's
don't know,
still
not to be a
winnable for
hater, but I'm
Vitality.
hating.
No ultis
They
to
used
recover
Wingman
from
early.
Vitality.
It's winnable.
Oh, if Lass had found a kill or the plan, perhaps that Viper's Pit would make
It's
it an impossible
winnable.
task. Instead, Team Liquid.
Oh, what are we doing?
It's so fucking
Oh
winnable.
my.
Oh my god, Les.
Oh,
You beast.
Oh my god, Les.
Double well, the Pit online
Trex is throwing,
He has no.
but it doesn't matter.
They used Wingman too early. They thought that Vitality were playing an on-site post plan.
What are we doing? That's a horrible
That
retake.
feels like, yeah, as you said, it was
Why not
Liquid's
tap
own
first
undoing.
nets and wait for the tap? And
I mean, they
then
did.
see where
They
shoot?
did tap and bait out the.
Waiting on the other side,
No, not when they
watching
walked
for
through
you to try and
the
make
wall.
that move.
But they tapped afterwards and just lost the
Expecting
2v2
someone
as
to be
well.
setting up to the spam onto the spike.
Yeah, but it made it harder for them because Nats died, so they had the wall just went down.
Yeah.
And well,
when they probably
you
weren't
give
fully
less,
expecting it to.
even a little bit. And he's there to take the round over the line.
Yeah, it's not a good play from Nats. I feel like Nats has been making a lot of plays that should be able to be punished, but he's been finding immaculate timings on them. Like, I was watching him in the Heretics game, and I was like, you are just taking some wild fucking timings, but he was getting 2Ks, 3Ks.
But that's also, I guess, what he's always good at.
No, he does have an amazing sense for timing. That is part of the skill. But it shouldn't be consistent. Alright, Les is playing like a freak in these last couple rounds.
Every less kill this game has been like a round win for Vitality. I swear to God, he is saving them.
They should have a free plant.
On bind,
Very
yeah.
dangerous post plant, as we've said before. That Viper's Pit, it was online previously. It wasn't used. Probably won't be used
I also
here.
find it mildly amusing that he's using the Phantom. And he used to talk about how Riot can't nerf his Vandal.
In what way should he be punished?
That's an ancient narrative.
It is.
I think the timings that Nats is taking.
Also blatantly untrue. They could nerf his Vandal. They could just fucking delete it from the game if they wanted to.
The reason I'm talking about Nats getting punished is that he does these kind of timing plays a lot on defense side while he's playing Sentinel. And if he goes 1 for 1, then it's often going to be a bad situation for Team Liquid.
That's the one. But he's thinking, okay, if this guy's holding here, there has to be someone holding somewhere else. And well, Kiko now back in position, back in the
What?
Oh my God!
What is that?
Holy shit. If Les is online like this, they might actually be able to win this series.
Rightfully so, might be running for the hills. He's going to run right into kicks. It won't be the ace, but
that is, I mean, we might be back.
Rounds around at the end of the day.
B fuckers, we might be back.
Phenomenal round from Les. Waiting for
that's not what the Vitality
That's what the
fans
fan
are.
base is called.
No. What is the name of the woman in the B movie? What's the name of the B fucker in the B movie?
It's Les every step of the way.
I don't know.
Realizing these players are saving. They're saving because they don't have a lot of cash. They need
anybody in the chat now?
those weapons have
Come
been
on,
taken out of their hands.
It's not
Vanessa. Vanessa. She's so hot.
Now the fan base is just Vanessa's. The Vanessas.
The Vanessas? Yeah.
They need to touch base with the coaching staff. See what they have up their sleeve. Lohan and Yao Tsine deep in conversation.
I don't think she fucks the B. She definitely has
She definitely fucks
a
the
romantic relationship. Maybe not a sexual relationship, but it's definitely a romantic relationship.
Through from the players because they could have been running away with this one.
Clearly, you guys haven't seen the extended.
Them losing ultimately to SMGs.
Wow, I've never thought about that before, but when Vitality take an eco round and play all with stingers, that's so thematic.
That's a round they shouldn't have lost. Sure, okay, they break back in round number 6, but I think the damage had already been done. The economy boost had already been
She fucks the B. I saw it in a video online.
What?
Lester's Viper Spit still online. He's probably earned about half the kills back to get another one, but looking for the right place to try and use it.
No, I mean, but what site is it on so I know where to avoid it?
To avoid it.
Like, to know where to avoid? Good trade from Camo. No way you're not getting that, surely. I mean, he just TPs.
Oh my God.
Well, now you know he's stuck in the TP. I mean, Kicks can...
Yeah.
Oh, he gets out again!
Oh!
He gets out again!
Dude! He's actually oiled up the way he's slipping out of everyone in these situations.
Those sheriffs can do it, but the main damage dealer with those is being Kiko.
Look at what you could do.
He's Steve McQueen in The Great Escape. He's fucking using the Tom, Dick and Harry holes. He's out.
Wait,
They'll get a gun for it. They've just pinged it on the floor, so that's at least something.
Okay, double drone though clears out the whole of the front site.
Oh no, that's good for
Oh,
kill.
don't lose another thrifty, please.
We
have
peek
Gecko ult,
before
they
our
have Gecko
brim
ult.
smokes, and then we die.
Good Lino. Gecko ult. Saves on his
High
own.
key, this is on safe. If he gets to kill CT, they win this round. Oh, but he's tucking in.
Yeah, Team Liquid has gone way too far with this. So Camo
Oh
has
my
to
god,
win
that
here.
movement is so nice from Camo.
Yeah, sublime wide swing. And Trex is just caught
I actually think Safe wins this. I'm lost in delusion. Wait, no, he got spotted,
They
didn't
saw him. They saw him. There's no way.
Oh.
There's 0% chance.
Oh.
I swear to God, I cannot believe the Team Liquid retake of all 4 of us go to a separate part of the map alone and take a fight alone is a successful strategy.
I can't believe Kamek had so much impact in the round after he should have died twice.
It's funny though.
Where's the fucking trade on Kamek? And then how does Kicks also let him escape? Jesus Christ.
It's the fact that they lose control behind. It's the fact that then you're able to see one player walk right up. It was Patatek.
Tom, Dick, and Harry are the 3 names of the tunnels that the people in the Great Escape used to escape the prisoner of war camp. You guys are not enough World War II coded, and it shows.
Hopefully they'll take
movie.
stock of that ahead of this round.
Yeah, it does seem like a real reliance on less or Trex to really be holding.
Recent polling in the UK from Gen Zers indicated that 52% of them believe Britain would be in a better place if there was a strong leader who didn't have to answer to Parliament. I don't want to listen to, you know, you guys are not World War II coded and it shows. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, should I be worried that that's like...
Yes, we should
Don't
all
worry,
be
the
very
slow
worried.
slide into authoritarianism definitely won't happen. Don't worry. We're not seeing the start of that.
What a timing. Through their own Brimalt.
Yeah. All's
Your knife out in the showers! Oh my God.
Why would you
think he can walk through anything?
Well, that's because he got sound baited as well, though. Trex ran away from showers and he didn't think Les was here.
Yeah.
This is a fucking mess of a round.
This is glue.
This
We
is
got into the
glue.
glue.
You can't have mud without liquid.
Wait, they might still win this as well.
Durka T-feed?
Go,
Wait,
Durka, go. Go, Durka, go. You have Brimalt for post as well. They have Razor Brimalt for post. They're still going to win this round.
Rum's gonna go to the TV though.
Yeah, but the Seekers.
Trex was inside the teleporter.
Trex
could the patented split up in any late round?
Am I mad for thinking Trex could have actually just stayed in the teleport and it would have been safer? I guess he might have been
Yeah, it's
wallbang
Brimalt. That
spammed
would've
or
been kinda
something,
based.
but he could have literally just played the
Yeah.
tap.
Pico has to clear this out.
But- Yeah, but
Yeah, this is crazy too.
okay, yeah, the round is done. What a crazy
We
round.
already have a leader that doesn't have to listen to Parliament. I know he'll never actually use his power, but
Tap
technically
it
the
again
king
just
has
to
the
make him use Brimalt.
The king does not
Yeah,
have the
that's what I
power
was
to not
gonna
listen
say.
to Parliament.
No need to waste the ultimate vitality.
We literally
Don't they
executed
technically
Charles
don't
I.
need royal assent for anything to be...
Yeah, but if they didn't
No,
sign
because
it,
if they didn't sign it, they would get
one way to-
executed.
Yeah. Yeah.
We've literally executed one of the... So we executed Charles I because he did that kind of shit, and then we just got bored of
Yeah.
Oliver Cromwell because he was the most fucking boring-ass bitch in history. Like, horrendous Protestant
cancels
boring.
Christmas?
Yeah, I know. Literally tried to cancel Christmas and all sorts of other shit.
And
So
you
they-
guys executed
so-
him?
No. Well, no, actually he did. He got dug back up and executed. I know that sounds fucking crazy, but they brought back Charles II, and then they dug up Oliver Cromwell, and then they hung him for treason. They hung his dead body for treason.
Who humorously hung him for... Britain is an insane country.
Yes, that period is incredibly boring, but incredibly pivotal for how Britain now works, which is that the king just has no power. They're just like a nice little figurehead. It's cute to have them around.
With a showstopper and orbital strike saved from the previous round. And a
Arguable.
almost guaranteed
Arguable.
at this point.
Yeah, it's like the
Tory
most
might think it's nice
expensive
for
pet
them
in
to-
the world.
Yeah, they're just like
Tory might think
they're
that
just like a cute little expensive pet that you have. They bring in a few tourists and you keep.
See, that's how you know
designer
how
dog.
wealthy Sideshow is. He thinks the royal family is like a little pet.
They're bread and circus for the proletariat.
A little bit. This puts it back into a 3v3. Safe. In a decent position though, it's
Trex is
Kiko
in a
calling
different
for
round.
utility. The burden of a Brimmy, already the diffuse half though, is going to be denied eventually, but this still gives at
Half
least a
done.
small
He
slither
could-
of hope, and that's
Oh,
the
well,
big
they're not
difference.
risking
They
it. They got
want to
everything.
try
There's
and
no
fight
way.
forward, Safe not giving an opportunity as Vitality now take the lead in their attack side half.
1 round left to play for. 3 ultimates in play for Vitality. A terrifying round that we're about to win.
I think if your revolution is targeting the monarchy in Britain, you are doing it incredibly wrong.
Removing himself from that fight so he can wrap around, be the late player to catch flanks, anything like that, but mainly
You've missed the point.
Molly and anything else. Like,
whatever, yeah, exactly.
He knows his role within the team. He's not overstepping the bound. And, definitely important. This purchase, not great from the defense. Panatek dead to right.
Just walk forward.
In fact, it's just
If I can't see them, they can't see me.
Easy stuff. I'm liking it from Vitality. It does feel like they got their mojo back.
They had to play aggressive. You're coming up against those ultimates. Orbital
The
strike
Mandate
shows
of Heaven
up.
returned. Stop trying to punch seekers. Oh, that was a sick blast back from
Tried to
Durka.
go for one in the spawn. Now he knows. Okay,
Bruh.
all right. Well, he thought they were a little closer than that. Luckily, they had stepped back. Still, though, Armageddon Orbital Strike online. Team Liquid need to be so fast. Caution to the wind. Run in.
They've got tail up Brimwell. It's unwinnable.
Yeah, no, it's done
Although
so.
the tail
Just
up
knowing that
sped
this
them
is
up.
Vitality's round, playing with confidence, and that's a safe call if ever I've seen one.
Come on, Vitality.
1v5, and he
Let's
would be
fucking
shut
go. Let's
down with the
fucking
last
go. They're back in the game. They're back in the game.
flawless.
I'm so joyous to see this. For
8-Bit Ducky, thank you for the
everywhere.
36 months.
They've always been strong, though.
Isn't Beef Wellington just a fancy corn dog? No. Corn dogs are terrible. Pastry clears cornbread.
So this might not be dead and buried, even though we've seen that resurgence already.
Well, it's anyone's game coming in to the second half. A close map. Thankfully, it's not a 9-3. It's not a 10-2.
Cornbread is like someone tasted a tamale and went, I'm going to create a fucked up sweet version of this for the American palate.
Wait, do you not fuck with cornbread?
I don't fuck with cornbread. It's boring,
Cornbread's
dry.
I
good.
love cornbread.
It's boring, dry, and tasteless.
No, you put butter on it. It's fucking wet and crummy and delicious.
I'm sorry,
Just
it's
like all
the
good things in life.
most insanely white take of all time. It's tasteless. No, you put butter on it. I mean, that doesn't add flavor to things that much.
It's not tasteless. It tastes
It
like
is.
corn.
Right.
Yeah.
It tastes like corn and
it's
sugar.
bland,
Americans
insanely
love nothing
bland
more
taste.
than corn and sugar.
Corn, sugar, and butter.
Now I'm
That's
starting
not
to think
flavor.
all Americans
Time is the only
everywhere
one who has
grow up on
flavor in
That's
the
not
UK.
flavor.
You're telling me that cornbread doesn't have flavor.
It
So
doesn't.
You're telling me beans have flavor?
British food is
Beans?
better
What, you
than
mean like
Fucking
all
fresh.
beans or
I will
baked
die on
beans?
this hill.
Baked beans are
American
shit,
food
but
looks
if you're
like
dissing
your
all
life by
beans,
at
that's
least 20
insane.
years.
No, I'm dissing Britain, the United Kingdom.
Oh, you don't need to immediately start with the ad hominem and
You
the
don't need to
attacks
go
on
to the whole
our
of the
cuisine.
UK to insult Sideshow.
Just
There are many things you can
defend
pick
your
about Sideshow
own
to
food.
insult.
Cornbread is shit. That's fine. Americans have got plenty of other cuisine that's lovely. Cornbread is shit. You guys have been corn-pilled.
I'm so corn-pilled. I'm
Okay,
a fucking
well,
real
the
American.
US is corn-filled, yeah.
Yeah. You've corn-maxed way too hard. You've fucking used your soft power to stop other countries from developing their own agriculture just so that you can export the fucking stuff. And then you had too much of it anyway, so you've had to come up with different ways
Do
of
you hate
shoving
the
it down
South? Do you hate Southerners?
the Southerners as in Southern Americans.
No, not South Americans. Southerners in America.
Southerners in America? No, I don't
Like you're-
discriminate. I hate Northern Americans as well.
Northern Americans. It's just Northerners or Southerners, and I know that that means something in the UK, but that's less important. We won the culture victory.
I've eaten cornbread in quite a few places, and I've never had any that I enjoyed.
Yo, Josh.
Someone asked me
Quick
if you had
question.
honey
Quick question.
butter on it.
Hey, what language are you not speaking right now?
A double flash. Ability to get into post bars and
What language are you not speaking right now?
What language does your government wish we were speaking right now?
You're speaking fucking English and not German.
Yeah.
Because these United States.
A wall that I don't think is quite worked out towards the spawn. So in fact, you've got Durka walking
The
straight
comeback to
past
this,
it.
by
Whether
the
that
way,
plays
is
in effect
always
or not,
at
we
least
will
we
see.
declared
As the
war
numbers
on
are
literal
thinning out on site,
evil, and
leaving
it
us
didn't
just
take
3.
years to
Team
do so.
Liquid members standing
By the way,
bathroom,
dude,
mid-flanks
fucking,
underway.
not just at least we declared war, the Americans were loaning weapons and demanded repayment for it afterwards, which is like one of the first times
For
that had
World
been
War
done.
II?
Yeah, that's like one of the first times that
The
had been done
Lend
in
program, yeah.
history. Normally, allies, by the way, they give things to their allies because they're allied for a joint benefit. It's insane
gave
the
you
like
freedom.
incredible greed that propelled the US to the top after World War II and World War I, actually.
will this continue? Because again, it was a solid start.
Can't believe
for
Quick's
Liquid,
got a
but
fucking
since
dog
then,
kill.
It has been a little bit flat.
This man wants to
Take
talk
your
about
raid
greed.
is done.
He wants to talk about greed after shitting on cornbread.
Cornbread is
is that what
wank.
got you on?
Achilles, cornbread is wank.
Who added this guy?
Horseshit am I hearing here?
Cornbread is the worst type of bread I've ever eaten, honestly.
That's
It shouldn't
a
be
crazy take.
So
How is that a
full of
crazy
shit, you're a
take?
fucking sewer.
German bread, French bread, English bread, Indian bread. Like, is there any cuisine that does bread worse than America? I don't think
You
there is.
literally said defend your own cuisine. Cornbread is shit.
Yeah, it is. It's
here
fucking shit.
defending my cuisine.
Okay, all right. Give me any reason that cornbread is good. Give me any reason that cornbread is good.
Oh, because you've been eating fucking trash cornbread. It tastes delicious. You probably haven't had with fucking jalapeno in it, have you, motherfucker?
No, I haven't actually. And if you know where to have that, I'd love to try because normally it's bland as fuck. So put some jalapeno in it would be amazing.
Unusual.
You lived in Texas.
I know, and I tried cornbread in Texas, and it was shit.
Still no aces yet.
Oh man, you're just gravitating towards garbage. You're just a
That's like one
fucking
of 3 good things
trashy
in
little
Texas.
dumpster planet having trash orbit around you, aren't you?
The thing is, you can't buy cornbread, it has to be homemade. I've even had homemade cornbread before. Not from myself, from parents-in-law, and it was bland as well.
I would argue if you don't trust professionals, then
Texting
that's
Beth.
an argument against it.
I'm messaging Beth. I'm telling her she should get an enrollment.
I've told her about this. I've told her my dislike for cornbread.
That's a great trading around like
She likes cornbread. She's a fan of it. But she's
that
also...
woman ain't right.
You can't trust Americans.
well and truly above what Team Liquid are bringing to the
You've given into the US
That's actually
corn-based
not-
propaganda.
Never mind. Now that I think about it, you can't trust America.
So it is a good point. I do agree with you. However, I will say, as a trustworthy American, one of the good ones, cornbread's tasty.
You're one of the good ones, and what does that mean?
One of the good ones.
I'm one of the trustworthy Americans.
I don't know about that.
I think
don't know
saying
about
one of
that.
the good ones in your political climate has a bit of a difference.
Yes, but that's not how I mean it. Stop with the fucking zoom circle. Just use a normal circle that doesn't zoom. I hate it so much. Sorry.
I do agree with that take. There
It's
are
so
normal circles.
egregiously distracting.
Nance has got off a sick lurk here, by the way. I think Team Liquid might actually be coming back into this.
Hold on, Les, which way does he go?
Les knows there's a free kill coming his way. Camo none the wiser.
Does Les pull out a god round? No, not quite.
You may.
But the response is
I like
Liquid
cornbread,
claimed
but
the kill in
like
a 3v2
I was just
as a
coming in here
result.
to meme.
I would like to try some with jalapeno. I would be down to try some with jalapeno.
Oh, it's trust me, it's so good.
In a 2v3? Now a 2v2
Maybe I'm also biased because
spike.
my mom made cornbread a lot as a kid.
But
So I
the
have
thing that
joyous
pisses me
memories of
off
it.
though is that when I've tried tamales, which are not that different to cornbread, as far as I'm aware, the flavor difference is enormous.
Pretty different.
Tamales have I don't
Generally
know what
they
they put in
use-
them, but they put whatever they put in
I think they
them
use,
needs
like-
to be put in cornbread.
It's a pretty different.
But the texture's very similar, aren't they?
Timing of 2 different Vipers.
No.
No.
No, they're not.
One is very, like, cornbread is a lot, like, grittier and, like, airier, versus, like, a tamale is very dense.
Yeah, one's more like bread.
Very
And the
dense.
other's a tamale.
I don't know that tamale's
very
super
dense.
Are we
dense.
sure that Sideshow knows what cornbread is?
Cornbread's light, fluffy, taste of corn, butter, and sugar.
Oh, I was thinking of a tortilla.
They use masa for tamales. They use just, like, corn flour for...
A tamale is like the fucking. It's like corn dough.
Right.
And it's like it's steamed in the husk of like
Yeah.
an actual corn, like head. A cornbread is not
I know.
anything close to that.
Well, it's pretty close to that. It's made from a slightly different part of corn, and you process it in a slightly different way, but it's still...
It's a very different consistency.
It's not very... Is it really? Cornbread's lighter and airier, but it's not like fucking tamale is getting through a stone.
It is very different.
It's slightly denser.
Make it very difficult. Tiger spots Durka. Shots don't land.
They fill
and
different
Kavik is
things,
punished.
different
He's covering from
niches
further
as well.
back. Camo looks to quickly
They shouldn't. That's my take, is that cornbread shouldn't have a niche to fill.
making this
Get Doug in here, ask his opinion.
The barrel spotted by Trex, but just
And he'll tell you that
Oh
Tamale
my
is
god,
very
what a hit.
Kiko has landed the shot, but
What, is Kicks back? Oh my
Yeah,
god,
I mean,
he is.
Kicks is fucking frying.
Fingers in, and he knows exactly
Would
where
anyone
his
seriously
last
have to take though that
victim
cornbread is better than tamale?
The Estonian.
Dog, he's about to
executioner, as we
ace. I don't give a
dubbed him.
fuck.
He's
He's not about to ace. Safe is about to get this kill.
Is the one to look for
Wait,
the
no, he's about
final
to ace.
walk into Safe. Around
He didn't
goes
ace.
Kicks, not quite for the kill, but
Tragedy.
less with the trade. A round is a round, and for Vitality, they have found
One is
double
steamed,
digits
one is
as a
baked.
result.
He was the response to every
Okay,
single action
and
that was
what?
there.
You mean you literally can't compare them because one is steamed and one is baked?
You try and fight through a smoke,
Yes, they're
he's
different
there.
methodologies.
Who gives a fuck? Every different food is a different methodology. Literally every food has a different thing that you do with it, either a different ingredient or a different way of processing it. That's what makes it a different food. That doesn't mean you can't compare them.
Goes down to a very awkward position.
Oh, well, I'm saying you can't compare them.
It's whether or not they
I'm
wanna
telling you
gamble
that.
it all to
This is
try and get
insane.
back into the map now or have to fight
Well,
from
you're taking
what would be a pretty hefty
the
deficit.
base of corn, and then you're talking about
starting to build.
splitting it within two different
In fact, they're
ways of developing it.
Right, absolutely. I'm
it's not the
saying,
same.
but okay, let me put it to you this way then. You have a finite amount of corn, you have a field full of corn, and you're trying to create the tastiest shit you can from that field full of corn. How much of it are you allocating to cornbread? How much of it are you allocating to tamale?
Josh, if America has
Probably
one
none of
thing,
it. If we have one field of corn, we're probably just eating the corn.
Fucking,
The
you're
world
not
is
just.
ending.
yes, no, Josh, your hypothetical is so fake. Because if America has one thing with an infinite quantity of, it's guns. If we have two things with an infinite quantity of, it's guns and corn. We have corn for fucking days.
Fucking
we
hell.
can make anything with corn.
Dude,
we make
I'm
it all into
losing my
corn
mind.
syrup, which is
We can
a
make guns with
despicable
corn.
substance. For real.
Yeah, but I'm saying tamales. Oh, fuck it, whatever. Let's just watch Vitality win.
You lived in Austin. Austin is like barely the South. It probably doesn't even have good southern food.
And to some extent, you can see the
I mean, I've had
Yeah,
some.
you're not a
the
real
problem,
British person who lives in Southern America.
a lot of southern food is super meat heavy as well, though. So I didn't eat a lot of it. I didn't eat a lot of the like meat-based southern
on
foods.
this map on Viper. He was unstoppable. That gets eyes on you. Camo's rifle.
You want to
Be
eat
a
Southern
hero
food, you gotta eat
alongside
Tex-Mex.
Two
You
players
gotta have po' boy.
can understand why they have
You gotta
it.
have some
That's
gumbo.
All right, let's
some
move on from
risky
food.
information, but it's
Some
all
fucking
to set
ribs.
up those two players. That's the goal in this round. Can we create
Ah,
heroes with the
Christ.
information we give them?
Oh wow, guided salvo nades. A lot sent in towards that side, or towards Hookah at least, but not a lot.
Oh, he's frying.
Oh my
Oh, he's
Durga.
frying. The worm has turned. The worm has turned.
Getting the spike as well.
We are back into the.
We're so
Vitality are
fucking
just
back.
Confident and better than them.
We're so fucking
Talking
back.
about the worm, then that's probably tequila. I'll drink the worm.
Just too much to manage.
Very nice right,
Mezcal,
Durga.
one of the greatest creations in the history of the Americas, I would say.
I don't know what that is.
Luckily, that was sort of that hard
I know
play was
tequila.
talking about. Just
I know vodka, I know whiskey, I know bourbon.
weaponry in. Bear in mind, he did get hit by
People in the
both
South
rifles.
definitely know
They
mezcal.
their heads off like it was absolutely nothing. And this is the
Seth,
thing.
are you gonna pray on the
What's
Eagles'
about
downfall
this
again
squad
today?
is a super team for
Oh,
many
yes.
reasons. One of them is that
Oh, that game's
every
like
player on
an
this
hour
roster
away,
can
isn't
frag.
it?
Just
It's
looking at the
6:30.
scoreboard
It's
right
in
now, it is
2.5
a
hours.
Did TMV leave to go and
Well,
get
I was
snacks?
there. I was there. I think he muted all of us.
I did a test. I just undeafened there. I've been undeafening and undeafening just to see how long you would keep talking about cornbread. And I just kept tuning back in.
I think it was a good 15 minutes.
Yeah,
It
it
was-
was a long
I mean,
time.
I showed up as I often do, solely to Insight. So,
Looking for the fight up close. They've got a
Good coverage from
It's
Canada.
crazy how peaceful it got
X
when I
is
deafened
eliminated.
you first.
Haha.
to let that shorty ring out in the end. Molly to stop the push forward, but Patatek still
Yeah, I'm
falls.
praying on the Eagles' downfall.
From safe was strong.
This is winnable for Vitality. Nats is very weak. Dodge on the dizzy. Kiko might die.
I think he's gonna have the fight
Oh,
before
he
that
spotted him.
possible
Oh,
spotted
Kiko
out.
spotted him,
Dealt with
but
Natsu's
Nat
low.
swings alone 1
The
HP.
headshot delivered.
Boy.
Oh,
How did he get the
was
kill on Kiko?
He stepped out of it at the
He
wrong
knew that.
time.
1v1.
Now
He
in
knew
the
that he was there.
1v1. Does well to shut down kicks. Time on his side. It's ticking away unless he's looking the
Fair enough.
Again,
So well played from Kamek.
Yeah, Kamek's been so good in those. I mean, that's such a similar clutch to his Tejo one, where he throws util to make it feel like he's coming from one direction and then he's on a fast flank somewhere else.
Oh, the Haven
Ask
one?
Achilles
Yeah.
about the Carpe Sylvan thing. He's the only one that knows.
Ah, yes. What the fuck is the reason why they're playing with Sylvan? I saw somebody saying that that Carpe had been playing for like 3 days with them in scrims.
Every single time they've seemed to have impact.
Do you really want to know?
Yes, I absolutely
Chad, do you
really want to
wanna
know.
A few pieces missing, but a fight for
Okay, then I will give the same proposition I gave to Sleazy's chat. 500 subs to Sideshow right now, I get a 20% cut. I'll spill the beans.
Why the Sideshow?
Why the Sideshow?
Okay,
Yeah.
I know, right?
First one that came to my brain.
There's
500 subs
like
is...
100 each.
Wait, did Sliggy's chat didn't hit that? I feel like Sliggy's chat should have been good for that, to be honest with you.
No, it has to be one go. It has to be one whaler, one fucking oiler,
One
little
person.
Saudi, one little
person?
Saudi prince.
I mean, that's
Yep.
that's
Isn't that like-
insane.
$2,500.
$2,500?
It's privileged information.
Whoever was here would look away, but
You're about to get scammed.
They think
To me,
he knows his opponent. He knows who he's up against, and now holding
it's privileged to
For
me,
what it's
but I'm
worth.
willing to let it go for 20% of $2,500.
Well, how do you know?
But you wouldn't even
I
get
had-
2,500.
I had a dinner. If you want context to know that I know, I had dinner with the COO of T1.
So it was a financial
What is the
decision.
COO of
I'm
T1?
not in on this buyout because I also know. So
What's your price, Jobra?
Yeah, Choba. Well, now we've got a market going. Oh, that's so good from Durka.
gifted subs to
What a
my
great awareness.
All right, that's fine. That's fine. Honestly, I support Chober. That's fine.
Wait, they can get the plant down here.
Go give drop a fucking bag on Chober and he'll tell you all you want to know.
Oh, nice. Well played, Les. Well played, Les.
So well played.
So you had dinner with the COO of T1, implying that this is a financial decision. Sylvan, his salary was too high. He was such a large acquisition that they had to move his salary onto the bench.
He said COO.
Oh yeah, Chief.
COO.
Oh, sorry, Chief Operations Officer.
Chief of Operation.
Okay,
You
so
clearly don't know anything about business.
I don't know
Josh.
anything about business. No.
Yeah.
COO.
You're not on board with business.
Okay, Chief Operations Officer. So Sylvan needed an operation. He's in surgery. They hospitalized him. He had to have brain surgery. Am I getting close? Surely this is it.
Yeah,
We're onto the right
you're
page
definitely on the
here.
right track.
We're on the right page.
Yeah, for sure. You definitely don't need those subs to get to the right conclusion.
Carpe sliced him open in the depths of the night. Oh, what a suppression. That's very nice from Save.
It was an organ robbery.
An
I
organ
think Les
robbery.
is about to cook their ass. Stop with the zoom!
well, they wanted you to know for sure that Les was going to cook the rice.
It's just a. Sorry, I just have that visceral reaction every time I see it.
Yeah, they got
I'm with you.
completely stalled out
It
here.
does bug me.
Sylvan
Also,
is.
for anybody who
Sylvan's
doubts that
having
I
an
know.
affair with the wife of the COO. Oh my god, it all makes sense.
Oh.
It all
Damn,
makes
that's
sense.
crazy considering he's unmarried.
He's unmarried? Oh.
Sylvan is the COO's blood boy, and they needed him to keep him alive.
I'm
Was-
wondering if Sylvan ever existed at all.
Sylvan was a figment of all of our imaginations, a collective hallucination.
It was Carpe all along.
Wow.
Not
Let's get a
Les.
triple kill out of that.
Oh.
I love Safe's util on this map. I think he's got really good responsive utility. Oh, what a flick.
And Dusted put in the dirt here on map number 4. And
Oh, pretty
Fracture.
nasty one.
Well, it's coming into vision now. I can see it clearly.
Oh, Les destroyed them.
Nice finish from
What
Les.
a beast of a game from Les. And also, Keeks looking like he warmed back up into the game as well.
I mean, he looked like ass the first half, and then just had a meteoric second half of that map from Kicks.
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, this absolutely feels like Vitality can win this game now.
News, Carpe and Sylvan are having
Yeah,
an affair.
I mean now, I mean they woke up seemingly.
This is literally just the same series as fucking Senji 2 yesterday. I swear to God.
Not Skylar, thank you for the 4
Liquid are
months.
returning to the scene of the
Tiny
Prime.
69, thank you for the Prime.
Again. I pray they play no Duelist.
It would be what a
Insix,
poetic
thank you for the
finish it would
Prime.
be though if they won with that.
I pray they just glue themselves to sleep.
This is something that Mimi will like, but I think everybody else can appreciate. And I mentioned this to Choba earlier at our after party. Mimi, you went to the Kihum Heroes game, right?
Oh yeah. Wait, Heroes? No, I didn't go to the Heroes. I went to, where was it? KT Wiz.
You didn't go to the baseball game? Oh, you didn't go to the one at the Skydome?
No, I went to KT
Okay.
Wiz, which is in some small place
KT
south
Wiz.
of Seoul.
That's a great name.
Well, so Mitch Man apparently wore a Kihum Heroes jersey on broadcast last week.
That's kind of
And
sick.
I ended up getting contacted by somebody from Riot who was reaching out because somebody from Kihum Heroes reached out. And they were very happy that he wore the jersey. And they were asking for his contact information. So Mitch is apparently like in touch with Kihum Heroes.
Wait, that's so cool.
It's such a cool story.
I'm
And
shocked
Saya
that Riot
Pet-
let him
well,
wear
in there,
that on
together.
broadcast.
Also
I think
agree that
they
I was
probably
surprised.
Sire player, Flashback, Carpe. Can you rank them? Yes, very easily. Flashback, Sire player, Carpe. Easy peasy. Unless you mean in Overwatch, in which case it's also very easy. Carpe, Sire player, Flashback. Either way, very simple. Very simple. You didn't watch the grand finals, Carpe was a fucking beast? I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Yes, you're right, I didn't watch the grand finals, I was asleep. But also, don't give a shit. I'm not ranking Carpe as a good player after one good game. It's not happening. You couldn't pay me to do that.
You don't like the little horns?
I like the horns. It's just like I actually like the beat, but I feel like the actual rap is very repetitive and like low effort.
Oh, you guys are talking about the music.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's just the way it goes, Shobra.
2 BO5s in a row is carrying his team.
okay.
He did not carry
I got no
his
problem with
team
it.
in the match in the lower bracket.
That's just the way it is. Things will
Someone's
never be the
asking if
same.
the Eagles and Mimi's titles means the Hanwha Eagles in the Korean baseball league.
Lower bracket? Wait, am I getting confused?
Yes,
Yeah.
it does.
I watched the lower bracket.
It's probably a
game,
better
didn't I?
team to cheer for.
Wait, maybe I'm getting confused. Maybe I
Okay,
don't
there's
know.
no way.
I don't know how
There's
good they
no
are in the
way.
league.
David.
I know
I don't know
you
how good they
hate
are in the league, but they're
Eagles.
probably
Oh my
probably
God.
way better than the actual Eagles.
I need to get them to shut up. What was the game that I watched? T1 Gen G? Oh no, I didn't watch that game actually. Sorry, I mean the upper finals. What, so Carpe fried in both of these games? I mean, the stats don't seem to indicate that, but I guess I'll believe you. I mean, the stats, yeah, don't indicate that, but I guess I'll believe you. Did he have like certain maps where he just dominated or something?
Lohan, I am your hosting, so I'm back here with Sadak and Mini. I've never seen you that angry, Mini. I feel like I've never seen you express that kind of emotions.
I don't think
He
I
was
have
constantly
with
clutching.
you. So I quite like it because we saw Nats in that last map with the kind of very introverted, kind of like. Very
I mean, we'll go and
in this
we'll
map,
watch the
it does
VODs
feel
back.
Like they need a bit of a kick up the bum. So Lohan coming in hot with.
Maybe we could be persuaded to be a Carpe believer.
They need to wake up. They need to do what they were doing on the
But
first two maps.
I-
Now it's all vitality.
You'd have to undo
I
a
think we
year
need to
of
shut down less
trauma
because, Sadak,
because he was pretty shite.
You guys don't know this.
Last
We're
year.
watching the game here with Sadak. Every time Les is
boy.
in any situation, Sadak is like, watch this, he's gonna win. He's got this. He's got this. He wins these. But he does win these.
Not a single doubt in my mind, of course. Not a look at this. So smart, so handsome. Look. Oh my yes, he has everything also.
Yeah, Mini, however, on the other side.
He
was
looked
like,
better
"Oh,
than
Dad,
Sylvan,
what are you doing?
unfortunately.
Why have you missed
Yeah, I
this?"
mean, Sylvan is not. I think it was insane that people are genuinely coming out with the take that Sylvan was like
Me being the usual.
one of the reasons why T1 was a super team and looked like a top 2 smokes player of last year. I'm like, what the fuck games were you watching?
Yes,
There's no way that, I don't know, people were so, I don't know, I think people were a bit mental high on that guy.
First player to win two trophies in 2 different regions.
Adrian, thank you for the 100 bits.
APAC VODs are you going to watch after map 5 and Bangkok draws?
Today, none. Today, none.
You'd get to PRX before ending one of your APAC streams. Feel arrive.
Yeah, today I'm going and playing tennis after this, but in the week before Masters Bangkok, I'll be doing a lot of VOD review. Witty70, thank you for the 33 months.
And then the Armageddon coming in, I think we just want to highlight like how oppressive the Teo can be. Like Team Liquid have to.
Sylvan was like a decent player that looked like he had some good potential. Was rotating between playing smokes and playing initiator. He looked like he had some like chances of doing well, but it was nothing even close to what we've seen from Karen at his best. It's like utterly incomparable. Mako, I don't think is comparable either. I think, well, I mean, it's kind of pointless to do comparisons to like Mind Freak as well, because Mind Freak's just on paper X forever with no out. But like Moniette, when Moniette was playing smokes for Global Esports, Moniette was playing better than Sylvan was. You know, these kind of players. Yeah, Persia, for example. Persia's way better than Sylvan was.
And they're going to win pretty dominantly. But the question is, can they now they're the ones that have to actually close out. The momentum keeps shifting. You know, we have Liquid
I think
a little bit to close
the Korean player pool was quite small at the top level. It looks like it might be getting a bit bigger now. But I think there was just a lot of like recycling talent going on for that reason.
In a lot of situations, you know, we saw it against Loud. No,
So,
that wasn't reverse sweep. I guess on the map it was a bit.
I'm not that mad about Sylvan being replaced, but it's just fucking bonkers to replace him with Carpe, I think. But hey, if Carpe was playing well in those 2 BO5s, then fair enough. I guess it's worked out for them.
On map 5 when you're about to actually reverse sweep.
I think for us it was just about belief and experience.
I only just woke up. I thought Vitality would 3-0 this. Is Liquid going to win? It's a bit of a coin flip, I would say, at this point. It looks like, in my opinion, Vitality actually have the better chance.
Fairly convincing, in my opinion.
Yes, they were. Yeah,
I think I would say 60-40 in terms of Vitality at this point.
Small fact.
But it's winnable for either team. And Liquid are pretty good at Fracture since they've moved away from the Sage.
The first America finals,
So maybe more like a coin flip.
IGL the Fracture. So he does have a really good idea of how Fracture works.
Les was IGLing Fracture.
Oh, he wanted to call on Fracture.
He called on Fracture and we won.
Oh,
on
wow.
Fracture. So I'm really trusting him on this one. So yeah, I mean,
That's a really nice little snippet from Sadak.
Well, this map also, right?
I don't think Les is going to be calling though that much because he doesn't seem super comfortable yet with the English in the comms videos. He seems comfortable, but maybe not comfortable enough to like take over the calling of the macro. We'll see though. We'll see.
I honestly can't remember. I'm sorry for Sadak for bringing
B-Man, thank you for the 13 months.
Come back.
Oh, no.
And
the
it was a very similar moment to me.
Don't worry, I remember also.
Derka was the one who switched emotionally. Like he became like almost the leader in the team at that point and was the one charging forward first and had full belief. Even in the OT, he was like, I'm going to buy the ult guys, I'm going to win us the round. And at that point, I knew we won the game, to be honest with you.
Leading by example, leading by example. I mean, there's a lot of moving pieces here on the side of Vitality, but it does seem that now it's flipped. The pressure is back on them. For Liquid, you know, if they don't end up winning here, I don't think anybody could be mad at them for how far they've come. Yeah. For Vitality, however, if they lose here, there's going to be a lot of questions about them going into
Dude, Nats is popping off.
On your screen, Nats has
Nats is fucking popping off. Is that an inspirational speech? Is that him going through the strats?
Can Nats, I guess, at this point, be the single player that can
killed
stand
every
up to
boss.
This
It was good.
Yes.
Playing Season Discovery,
I mean,
for
he's
reference.
been proving that over
And things were great.
yeah, I mean,
I had a
he
I
is
a
the guy.
5-map
He's the guy
final.
right now. Look at
I'm living large.
They're
and,
playing
I'm
race.
gonna go to bed and make.
He's yapping and yapping.
They're not
Shut the
playing the
fuck, I'm saying
Sage
goodbye.
comp. Oh, you're saying goodbye?
Oh,
Dad.
We're gonna win.
Yeah,
Okay.
I gotta go.
Guten Abend.
Jesus Christ, guys. Focus on the game.
Okay, good night. Love
Good
you.
night. Bon nuit.
Good night.
Yeah.
But Paddy also has a lot of experience. This is the guy that, you know...
Quote, thank you for the 11
Yeah, he
months.
suffered a lot as
What an
well.
awesome Vitality Heretics map 5 banger. Oh, hell
Winning
yeah.
on the back of his
Hell yeah.
Very hungry to be able to
They
take this
should
one
have
out.
tried to
But let's talk
win
about
kickoff
Banter,
with the
very
Sage.
quickly, because this is the map we will be heading
I can see the
to.
What, just to send a
It would
message?
have been
Yeah.
one to send a message, two
I can see the
to
comps.
yes,
Okay,
really,
let's not leak anything.
just complete the story,
Let's not
the
leak
arc, the
anything.
narrative
Contain
arc.
your excitement. Contain your excitement. And I also want to talk a little bit about the coaching staff as well on either side, because this is probably, Minnie, the most stressful situation you can be a part of.
Why were they getting so excited about the comp though? Is that because they were running the Vice?
I joke that I like seeing the
Because it was just Breach, Teho, Brim, Ray's Vice, wasn't it?
this side of it.
I mean, they've got to sell it
But,
somehow.
but it's like a
That doesn't
sense of
seem
helplessness almost, right? Because you can't really do anything more.
unusual.
You've
That
done
seems like
everything
just
you
a
can.
very standard good comp on Fracture in the new meta.
So I'll be keeping an eye on them.
So, okay, I have a question for you. In these situations, would you pause just for the mental?
If yeah, absolutely.
Yeah?
If
Like it's the final game of the finals, and the team is like all over the place mentally. Not strategically, but
yeah, absolutely. I always trusted Boaster and the team that like strategically that they're gonna sort themselves out if they need to.
Yeah.
Obviously, like there might be something they're missing.
Yeah.
But the worst case scenario is when the team is down, you know, mentally. And I think that's a good point because Team Liquid, we don't know what they're gonna be like in this kind of deep best of 5 reverse sweep situation.
that's true.
Like tactical pauses might be needed.
Well, let's take a look and see why Sadak and Mini were so excited. All right, we got the Vice. I'm going to let you go first, Sadak. It is not safe playing its Trex.
Yeah, I mean, they're changing the game compositions.
I like it.
we can
I
see
like
it-
it from
we can clearly
Vitality.
see they're putting a lot more less on this Brimstone style, like back, playing from way back, you know. And I'm really liking.
They
it. I
also,
really like
they
this
gotta have a good
composition.
idea of how
I
Nats
really,
plays
really
on
like
this
it.
map. Because
Teho,
Nats was
Vaz, I
doing
think this is
dirty
the
things
the
too.
strongest composition they have so far.
He plays so like ratty but aggro on his defense
Yeah,
side.
think
I guess they're
this comp
starting to
is
attack.
probably
Yeah.
So
perfect. I like Astra still, but Vitality's comp in theory I think is
less on
yeah, it's almost
Brimstone.
perfect. The Vice can't be
Trex on
countered by the
Vice.
Teo, the Cypher can. So that's a big difference.
that is a
And
bit
you
strange.
might know this,
Interesting.
Les has never
That is
played
strange.
Brimstone in his entire career in an official.
I don't
Is
think
this
that
the
that's a
right
bad
decision
thing
to
though.
leave
Like
an
I,
agent like him?
Les has played
I mean, if he's
like
playing
secondary
it,
smugs
means
before.
They practice it a lot, so yes, he's preferred.
You trust him?
Yeah, and it makes sense. The
Don't think
Brimstone
there's
is
anything
generally a
Les can do
bit
that other you
more
wouldn't trust.
of the anchor type, I guess. Granted, you're going back and forth between the two sites.
Yeah, and he's also he's not going to be on the lurk role, but he is going to be able to get a lot of
There's this weird thing
aim
where, like,
duels,
Les and Durka, they're
which
bringing
is pretty good for
different
Les.
teams, and I think it's
Yeah.
coming together in a very nice
Yeah.
way.
Let's
I mean, I
see.
think that's what
I'm
everyone's
gonna
figuring out
play,
is put your
the
best
other
aimer
end.
on
I
Brim
believe in
and
Team
you're
Liquid.
good
I
to go.
doubted them all the
Yeah.
other times. I will never doubt you
Look, he's
again.
he's still talking.
Tom.
Dude,
Let's see
Nats
how
is
much you can
popping
over
off in the
Nats
comms.
and safe.
Thank you so much to our analyst desk. One last time, it's time to get into our final map of the
Yeah, he's
grand
always
final.
got so much to
Map
say
number 5.
pregame.
And we're going to Fracture. Tom, simple question because the chat seemed to go back and
I mean, I feel like this is a coin flip. I think Vitality have got a bit of momentum from the prior two maps, but Team Liquid are going to be really comfortable on Fracture. Whoa, huge fucking fight over here. Oh, why are you swinging into the stuns? Can you bail? Wow, they just held them down. Yeah.
North side has worked out perfectly.
Don't fully know about a breach
Might be a
sheriff when we're going for a.
but look at where the spike is.
Yeah, that's a bit of psycho behavior.
Can't wait to see how
We're going for
the
like a push
initiative of
out.
both of these teams evolves and is in effect throughout.
Did he have the sheriff from the start of the round? I know that Durka did, but he didn't pick it up off one of Team Liquid's bodies.
It's left to a 3v2. Kiko and Nats have a firing squad to come up against the shots.
The
At
high
least
low,
one of them lands
lovely.
in their favor, but kicks quickly kicks back. It is 1-0.
Ain't no way Mitch he hits the quickly kicks back.
Strong starts have
Go
been
to
for
jail.
either side. Think about the maps that they've been winning, the first 2 9-3s that came up, getting off to basically blitzing through the pistol has really been a defining factor for either of these squads. And the fact is, it's the same again. We have witnessed maps where we've gone into it as, okay, Liquid have played this, Liquid have the reps, and Vitality have the tape.
Kamik's going to
Or
tell him
there's
to
been
react
4 maps of
tree
this grunted
straight
being
into
transitional shoot,
Trex.
as they were running 0
Oh no,
duelists
they're
on the
holding them
Liquid side
back.
for the first 2 games, which didn't enjoy. But the new comp has been better, but it's been seen. And that's definitely a scary prospect. Think back to that Lotus game we saw earlier.
not doing the jump over the box with the drone
through the book
from
for
Kamek.
Liquid. In this round, expectations are minimal.
Oh.
And with Less's
I thought
performance
Kamek
in
got
the
stuck.
last map, I'd steer clear of him.
Vitality challenge down below that rope is not yet being seen. Had attack despite being tagged up earlier. He's waiting to make a play. Round comes the rest of the squad. It's going to be a challenge. And one that you need to see Trex win, especially now that Durka has been.
Oh, Trex got completely screwed by that.
I think playing tower against this comp is like a completely illegal crime that is punishable by death.
Yeah.
Because you can double Teo missile plus aftershock or breach molly plus breach molly, brim molly plus Teo missiles, and it just full clears it with util and you cannot get out.
There is still time to
Unless you're like a smokes
it,
agent who's playing towards the site part.
Yeah, if you go towards site,
maybe trying to sell the idea already.
because that's what
and then
Nats
you
is
can
gonna
run out
do.
into site.
Yeah, he's gonna try to like bait heaven and then pop his cage and run towards site. But
trying to fight towards arcade.
yeah, that's
from
crazy.
Heaven
Yeah.
will always be a failing endeavor against this comp.
Unless
And they
you
should
have-
know that too, because they
Okay,
play this
control.
comp, and if I'm sure they have some protocol for it. No
Well,
time.
he's gonna get 300 credits for it, but now they're gonna save their weapons. Oh no, they're not gonna save their weapons. Sorry, that's fine because they planted. Yeah.
Sideshow. They are fine either way. If you plant the spike, you get your full loss bonus.
Yeah, that's what I was saying because they planted. Even if it was in
so it's
the
fine, they didn't need to
timing.
die.
Yeah, I know. That's why I corrected myself.
Okay, good. This is a pet peeve of mine when the chat starts spamming question mark.
Yeah, ultimately, after going down, they still get all the credits anyway, so it's just a few extra put in their pocket. They can play with, make sure they come in with the full shields, and they definitely made that.
It is a strange way for the game to work, to be honest, because the whole point is to incentivize you to actually go for the objective, and you have fucked the objective.
But I think it's for when like your ranked teammates have planted on A and you were caught unawares on B.
No. But the point I'm making is, it's weird. It still gives you the full bonus when you plant after the round has already ended. Because then you didn't get the objective. Do you know what I mean? It's weird. It still gives you the full amount.
Well, it gives you
Yeah, I
A
think
for
you
effort.
should have a big
Jesus.
Oh my. Oh my.
Oh god, that was awkward.
What? Still winnable.
Durka?
Well, that has quickly
Stun?
subsided. Durka
Patty wants to end. He
he's
wants
been
to
stunned
so
as well.
bad.
He's got to fall back. Time ticking down.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
What?
Oh no.
my God.
Oh no.
What?
We are so bad.
Safe and Les
bad.
both
Fucking
have,
buzzing.
but Safe and Les both have such awkward fights, and then Durka just aces with the triple spray down at the end.
Holy.
That's so
Dude, I'm just
ridiculous.
imagining Boaster fucking sitting sad in his room, crying at the screen, watching this round. I cannot believe we let him go.
It's a nice flash as well, though, from Kicks. Like the timing on the breach flash is perfect to help him get the last two. The first one was turning the flash, and the second one was half blinded.
Anybody who went through the middle of the map died from the side of Vitality.
And when you talked about Liquid losing on Lotus so they could extend the game,
unfortunately for them,
turns out their magic wore off exactly as map 2 ended.
Yeah. Whoa, they're gonna try to find a timing. Oh my god. These kind of things are like what Sen was doing against G2, where they're playing aggro even on an anti-eco.
Yeah, just like no care, get in the smoke, get ahead of it. I actually think it's really good against these breach KO iPad baby comps.
Superior team, it makes sense.
Well, I think it is a good idea for subverting expectations if you're playing at a really high level, throwing in some of these kind of rounds can be pretty good.
The community goat. He is more decorated for
Yeah, like if you never int, you're readable.
This is a damning start.
I think that's a decent take, Adam, but that just comes down to what the community decides to believe.
every opponent he
Because I
comes
think
up against, he hopes that they're
Aspas is not actually the definitive GOAT. It's either Chronicle, because he's the winningest player, or it's between Dirk or Aspas, I think.
that's exactly what he did in the prior round. It's still hard
But people
to
just
forget
talk
for
about
Liquid.
Aspas more, so
Well, they mentioned on the desk proactive pauses.
they tend to
I
go
think
for
it's
him
needed.
more.
When you lose a
But
round as brutal
yeah,
as
I
that
think if
last one,
Durka does really well and Vitality does really well this year, then people will probably start talking about Durka as the GOAT more.
and considering how the last
I
two
think,
But I think it's a
has
genuine
kind of
debate,
Kingmaker
though.
narrative because he's done it on multiple teams, whereas like
Yeah.
Dirk has always just been on Fnatic, which has always been pretty good. So like, I
Yeah.
think it's a little there's a little less aura there versus like Ospas who joined Lev last year still made a top 3 despite having a new team and
Yeah, I
looking kind
think
of shit
that's-
at the beginning of the year.
I think it's also because
And then like MIBR becomes a top 3 team when he joins.
I think
But
it's also
Dirk now playing for
stats-based.
Vitality, he has his own chance.
I think people just look at the Aspas stats as well, and they're like, "Holy fuck, this is absurd!" Like he has kill records, he has consistency.
Extending games.
He double MVP'd in Americas last year for Lev, like stage 1 and stage 2.
No, stage 2 was Mizdina.
That was only in the grand finals.
Yeah, oh, you mean the whole stage.
I mean the whole stage.
Then you are correct.
I expect a little bit more insanity now with
He was like the top-rated player by far in both stages.
and others close to being online. This
I mean, like, being the GOAT is the same thing with, like, money. If everyone believes it, then it's true.
Yeah.
The desired effect when utilized.
It's a social construct, being the GOAT.
At least a little bit of control. We've seen this from
Also, if Durka wins this Masters, does he catch up to Chronicle? He does, doesn't he, as the like winningest player?
Yeah.
Well, it seems like
Yep.
as always,
Because Kron had
the
Berlin.
util setup,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
defeating it before it causes them issues.
I mean that.
Got to be careful.
Whoa.
Timing everything. And while
I mean,
I mean, they said
we don't even know if they're gonna win
Dirk is overtaking
EMEA.
Paper Rex players as the most qualified player for international.
Oh, really?
You think
That's
Team
cool.
Liquid is winning this map, Chobra? You really think that?
I'm just saying.
You really believe that?
I think it's still possible.
seen
I don't think we
crazier
should write
things.
them off yet.
I've written them off since the first match they played. Even though that's wrong now, I'll continue to do
And
so.
for your hubris, you are gluing yourself to a chair.
That's a good point. That's a very good point.
They have to watch Trex on less on the flank. Oh, what a read. That's rough.
I don't know what gave that away. But his trigger
Is that just based off the salvos?
looking at the flank. Now Nats has to fill in the gap. He has to go and watch the site. So of course, safe deals with him. Now Kamek, well, he knows where safe is. Oops, that was almost awkward. With 12 seconds left, he needs a plant, and they've got enough time to just run this clock down. Kamek tries his best to force them into a fight.
All right, well,
To see them both before
maybe
he
it'll be a
died.
bit flat here.
He will still 5
Gonna
to
ask
0.
you at 12-0.
Mixpen, thank you for the prime.
Okay, that's a good time to check in. It's a good time to check in.
Pulled off a reverse sweep before. There's another man on that
In the
team.
last few years, he was struggling on Fnatic. Durka? No, he had a very bad beginning to
Struggling is a
2024.
very strong word.
He had he did have a very bad beginning to 2024, and that was like one of the only bad tournaments he's had. When was the last time he had a bad tournament before that? Don't know, because he would often dominate in individual levels, even if Fnatic had a bit of a flop.
Been there, done that. Win Masters, win Champions. They haven't run out of gas. And I'm starting to ask the question, have Liquid 5-0 down on Fracture? We've seen this across the previous maps as well. After the second was done.
Champs 23. I do remember he had one Champs where he didn't look that great. Was that Champs 23? That would make sense, because that was where Fnatic didn't.
Reykjavik 2021 when they had subs.
Yeah, that's a bit unfair to hold him to a high standard in that one, but fair
Just
enough.
saying, like Ospas with subs, if his whole team was gone at Reykjavik 2021, would have been.
Camo
he
killed
made
himself.
The finals, you know?
Oh no. Oh, they might as well have played Sage.
Did he take damage from the thorns or something?
Quicker on the trigger, one step ahead these last 2 maps, and now they're tripping over themselves. Kiko's low. Nats is still lurking around, but they need a miracle
Look at the ults, look at everything. There's nothing that sits in their favor right now. Stuck within the side, the salvo.
Nats is just gonna get missiled, thorned.
Yeah,
Actual
goddamn.
cyberbullying on display.
God damn.
I don't even think half the players, in fact,
Does Valorant have a Hureg type of player who just wins trophies without playing? Okay, so one of our most winning players of all time in Overwatch was on the bench more than he played, but he happened to be on the bench of two teams that both were incredibly winning. That would be like...
How many trophies did he get as a bench gamer?
Oh my god, he took so much damage from the thorns. I can't remember. How many trophies did Hureg have whilst being benched?
He's like, okay, I'll at least go for the plant. And then 15
Who Are You did the same thing? Yeah, but Hureg was the original. Hureg was the fucking lucky totem pole, because he just sat on the bench and didn't do anything and won.
Slows them down completely. They get into the site and they're just getting slaughtered as they do.
But yeah, Who Are You also got benched a lot.
And this was the thing. When we looked at his B setup initially,
there was a player called Who Are You?
He had 6 first place finishes on the bench.
Did he play in a single finals?
I think he played in one of them at least.
Oh my
Wow,
god, he's just dirking them. He's just dirking them.
This was an eco.
You know.
I don't care if it's an eco, it's how it's happening.
I'm wavering.
Just that round is so impressive because it's like they're all drop and spawn. They have no presence aim main. They realize it's an aim main hit, and then that's just a full util reclear. Durka satchels in, gets 3 kills. They're so good. Like, he is actually out here dirking it right now.
Wait, so how long was this guy on the bench for?
He was just benched for like a whole season. Overwatch ran really deep rosters because when the meta changed or if people got ill or whatever, like they'd actually use the bench players more often than they would in a game like Valorant.
The expectation was to win this final. I think for the fans, the expectation was to win this final. But going 2-0 down...
Some teams did have like full A team, B teams as well.
To face off against this Liquid squad, and now, well,
oh yeah, and they could switch map to map as well. So they had like, some teams would be like Temple of Anubis specialists or whatever. I mean, we've had that a little bit in Valorant. Do you remember there was a Japanese team that had a Brim and Omen specialist that they used to bring in?
Barca or whatever.
Yes, Barca, yes.
Yep, the Brim guy.
How the fuck do you need a Brim guy?
I know, it's insane, isn't it? It's insane.
You just always need one more lineup than Sugar Zero or whatever team it was.
It was Crazy Raccoon, I think, but I can't remember who the main player was.
You needed a Brim guy, a Yoru guy. Maybe I can understand the Brim guy.
I think it was Crazy Raccoon first, but then I swear he was on Zeta for the first year of Pacific, but I can't remember.
Was he really?
Yeah, I think so. Which is what I... But that was the year when everyone needed a 6th player, so... I guess that's why.
And a 7-0 start on map number 5 for Team Liquid. Like you said, what's it going to take? They've got all the ultis. Nats is in trouble.
Whoa, wouldn't you be backpedaling further than that here?
It seems like half of the plan right now for Vitality
No?
is just kill this.
Oh my god.
So
Well,
difficult.
1 for
Even
1
a
is pretty good there.
trade, honestly, getting rid of him, holding on to so much map control is not too bad. The thing is, though,
They've tripped the wall and they're going back into a B
Trip the
here.
wall and go B.
Yeah. They've read it though. They've read it. How have they read it so well?
They have
Durka and
thorns
Trex.
and they're pushing north side. This is crazy.
How are they not worried about holes at all? Oh, that's too good from
Oh
Kiko.
my, Kiko.
finally be a number on the board.
It has to be.
Watching Kiko feels a little bit like watching Demon 1 on Smokes. When he was, like when he was playing for EG. He's got that same kind of like really calm, really precise head aim.
Plenty of tools at his disposal, and look how passive Liquid are. Biding their time, not wanting
It doesn't feel like watching Karen, for example, where he was like a lot of movement, a lot of getting aggro. Kiko lets the game come to him a lot, but he also just hits a really astounding amount of shots.
The other thing is his like flexibility is a lot like Demon 1. Like he can play the Brim here, and then he can also play the Sage at such an incredible high level as well when they need that.
I think Kiko does well, because that's the thing. A lot of the problems.
What map does he play Sage on? What are you talking about?
He used to. No, I'm thinking of
You're
Kamek.
thinking of
Kamek
Kamek.
was the one playing Sage. God damn it.
You -2. You failed the bit. You failed
What
the
you could have
bit.
said is, unlike Demon 1, he can play Raze.
Yeah, that would have been a better one.
That would have been better.
Unlike
My
Demon
bad,
1, he
mine
can
is
play
so
I need your
stuff
opinion on
from
this.
Jet.
Do people in Pacific just wide swing way more?
Yeah, I think it's the something effect.
Yeah, because I swear what having watched Pacific in the other regions, it's just like, there's at least a couple extreme wide swings. Even fucking like, you know, your like IGLs who aren't even that good at aiming are wide swinging people. And then there was that kill of Carpe. I can't remember who it was, but only had a classic as wide swinging him. Carpe's just watching him run around and shooting him.
Oh yeah.
That's an amazing kill.
Yeah, I think it's just become the default now in Pacific.
They need heroes to step up.
It will throw people off when they get to international levels as well, because they won't be they'll be expecting people to be like jiggle peeking, baiting out shots, they'll be pre-aiming for tight peaks. Like that kind of stuff does take a bit of adapting to.
Yeah.
What the?
Team? Hello? Teammates? Teammates? Hello? Say
What?
the
Wait,
fuck was
he
that?
like waited for it to go off, and then what is going on? The glue! The glue's fucking everywhere.
I don't know what this round was from Vitality. I don't know what this round was. That, okay. Give Liquid another. Give him another.
You merely adopted the glue.
That was so silly. What the fuck happened there?
I can't believe that communication went well when we saw that utility thrown through.
It was so strange. He waited for it to start detonating, and then he jumped through it.
Playing the way he wanted to. And then from then
Are presidents allowed to gamble?
left and right.
They would be subject to the same laws that other people are with regards to gambling on things that they have insider knowledge on. Whether or not you'd ever catch them for that is a different thing, but in terms of legality...
Sounds like you know a lot about this section.
I mean, you're not allowed to gamble on things that you can affect, so I suppose... What, like, are you saying if Trump issued a presidential order cancelling the Super Bowl or something?
Yeah.
And then he like has placed millions of dollars on the Super Bowl being cancelled.
I think even the cult of Trump would be mad at him if he did that.
Well, I think that's one of the only things that he would actually have to be seriously worried about would be starting fights with enormous businesses, like the entirety of the sports gambling world.
Yeah.
He'd get his fucking knees broken. The US is an oligarchy. You don't fuck with the capital. You try to keep them on your
What's everyone's
side.
favorite oligarch?
Favorite oligarch? I don't know that I have a favorite.
You can do top 3 if you can't
I
pick.
just got too many to pick from.
I mean, none of them are great, are they?
Nats does have one on the other side, but they are not battling the same ground.
It's the same play for both teams, claiming the space they think is important. The denial of the
I don't know. Is Bill Gates a reasonable pick?
And then the denial of being
Does he count even as an oligarch?
He's like
He
he
puts a
seems like
lot of
one
money
the good ones.
into. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think a lot of his.
This is something we touched on.
I don't know enough about the guy. I don't know whether he is one of the good ones, but I know that he does put a lot of stuff into funds.
Yeah, Mimi is my favorite oligarch.
Most rounds without a real reason to move, and then
It's there.
forced to make a move, they go straight into
Swing
safe
back
zone.
in.
Anyone else see the magazine, like, you know the Times, like, is it the Times? I can't remember. Is it the Time, like, young rich people or whatever? And there's Mimi's face blasted on the front of it.
What are you talking about?
It's like a magazine they do, like young influential people.
Yeah, it's in the seat back magazine on Spirit Airlines.
Forbes 30
You
on
should
the
check it out.
30. Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Coming to try to pull you away from your discussion of wealth, but Vitality are letting this lead slip away.
Yes, they are. This was a 4v5 round. I mean, it was a nice start with the stun Brimalt tower. But again, like, we're playing players tower, they get cooked, and then the round slips away.
I think the idea was to try to use the Armageddon to bail them out. It's so slow though.
Yes. Yeah, the issue is the Armageddon literally takes 18 years to wind up.
What are you doing? Go save.
I don't think Mansa Musa was an oligarch. Wasn't he just an extraordinarily wealthy king? His power doesn't come...
I think king over is bigger than oligarch.
Well, I don't think his power comes from his wealth. I think his wealth came from his power. That's like the opposite.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe I'm misunderstanding how the society worked, though.
It's a much easier walk into the site, and that's where you see Vitality have to take risks, have to try and take timings.
What in the world was that?
That's the pep talk they need.
Who Are You is still playing.
What's being said in these moments was only the things that matter.
Incredible longevity on that guy. All right, Nats with an attack side operator. They're not going to run into each other though.
It's done well for him.
This Teo drone is going to see them on the ropes. No, not quite, not quite.
No.
No, he popped it, I think. Or maybe it's just
fight.
Oh my god. They could breach all this. Are they going to breach all this? Oh my god.
The stun!
No, they didn't breach ult it. But the stun was so good from Kamek. How did
Everyone
Safe get that?
Safe gets it
my.
stunned!
Has
Wait,
the
I think
spike.
that was a no-scope stun. I'm
No,
not
I
sure.
think he must have dodged it. Surely,
just
that's
barely
not a
missed it?
no-scope.
What's it gonna do for
Surely,
you when you gotta
right?
push right back into that op?
He has the spike.
Oh, I'd fuck with this. Fight
That's
back
the
in.
one saving
It's all on
grace of
safe
this
this
scenario,
round.
but also there's an operator on the other side.
Oh boy.
Cam, they have a satchel.
Oh, that was such a nice idea.
And
That was a great try.
it was beautiful.
Wait, yeah, let's see the replay of this. Safe, I think, must have just dodged it. If he got the no-scope
Must
there,
have
that's
either, like,
fucking
dodged-
ridiculous.
He wins, almost
Yeah.
individually wins the round. I think there was a solid stun here and there, but he was the one that had to land the shots.
Yeah, he just dodged it.
He just dodges it.
The fact
Okay.
that everyone's jumping
Very nice
around
movement
just
from him.
like we saw seconds later Camo attempt to do
Back on
for
the
his
list.
teammate. But it just doesn't matter. Save 14-5 right now. There's a reason that, I mean, to some extent we were surprised to see this guy go to an IGL. Not because of things he said, because he's always talked about it, but just because he's so useful as a
They're doing
duelist,
Hall's
as
default
a
into
tool for
taking the
team.
rope to
But
north
instead,
side
he's
a
trying to pass
lot.
through the whole flow of it, and so far,
It
man,
does leave you a little vulnerable to these dish pushes.
At least an attempt
they're not
to try
stopping.
and battle away a main from
Contact breach ult.
Vitality.
Oh, they're going to counter breach all here, aren't they?
Oh, this is a good read.
Yeah, there we go.
Everybody's stunned. Wait,
This
the
is-
nade could be huge.
This is so silly.
It's
No,
a
they all get away.
mess.
This is so silly. Les couldn't get away.
That's his underpass.
We've spoken about the lurks, we've spoken about the backline, but we've also talked about
This
Durka.
is
Durka
strange.
needed
Only gonna be
more.
the one for him. Kick still watching onto that cross.
Oh,
Needs to get there,
Kicks.
and while Kamek goes
Oh.
ahead of
Damn.
and wins the battle anyway. This leaves just two standing. An operator for Trex, definitely
Like,
not.
you surely always want to be the
Save.
reactive breach ult there, no?
He does have
You
steel
can't
guard,
save,
and
it's round 12.
could potentially
Oh,
It
you're
is-
so right. I'm.
You're just too Aspas, Phil. These Americas.
Yeah, my bad.
Wait, this ult is going to hit everybody. This ult's going to hit everybody. Safe might be able to do something
But I don't
crazy.
think they have actual
Oh, it's
follow-up.
not going to hit everybody. It's literally not going to hit everybody.
He has no
Doesn't
idea about
deserve
Kiko.
this
He's
like
got a real chance, even though he doesn't have his primary. He doesn't need it. Safe. Well, it's looking like Team Liquid.
All right, well, 8-4, but not the greatest performance considering Vitality were up 7-0. Yeah, yeah, that's
Cobra
pretty
with
shit.
his hopium for Liquid.
I told you. I wavered, but I did not fall.
It's a pretty
Chip
interesting
Ropium.
arcade breach out there, isn't it? They must have had to read that the breach with the attacking ult was going to be in tunnel or something, so they weren't able to do that counter. Maybe it's because they saw the breach stun on the south side. Because they did Bridgestone
But then they had
halls and
literally
then
the
go up
round
the
prior
rope.
seen them taking the rope.
I know, I know. Well, actually, they didn't see them take the rope. They just
No, they didn't see the
saw them north side.
I mean, what? They just appeared in the mid. They just been sitting there the whole time. Two of them.
Yeah,
Two
I mean,
people
I
just
guess.
sitting by the rope.
I guess.
I mean, that's what they did on the very first match.
Run ads, please. Oh, of course. For you, anything.
Wait, why do I hear the players calming in the background? Did you hear that? Let's wait for them.
What?
That must have
On
been
the
a
break
producer.
screen.
I have it muted.
That's got to be a producer. That's not going to be a player, surely.
It sounded to me like maybe it was like an EVS feed that was hot, or like the producers don't have microphones that are cut into the show in any way. It would either be talent hot mic'd or like the EVS from the players.
Yeah, it could be EVS, I suppose, yeah.
Like, I'm not saying the comms are cut in, but...
To 4 to Vitality, we may be about to witness the reverse sweep here in the grand finals. If it's to be
Heretics got the reverse sweep against Durka last year, right? No, other way around. Durka got the reverse sweep against Heretics.
And now
Is
he
that
has
right?
a chance to do it again.
Yeah, Fnatic got a reverse sweep against Heretics starting on bind to be able to win in stage 2. My memory can't recall these kind of facts anymore.
The defensive side have a similar idea, looking for these aggressive players, but they have to watch out for Vitality or forcing them back and then pushing Dish at the same time.
What the fuck?
That's a bit of an oopsie. Durka went straight past both players like a ball through the goalposts.
Well, we're in a good bit of a glue round.
Yeah, Safe and Trex are going to need to do a lot here to help Kicks get out of drop.
Performances Vitality now 3v4. They're on the back foot with the
They chanting glue.
They may be looking to take this somewhere else.
That would be amazing.
Glue, glue, glue,
glue, glue, glue, glue, glue, glue.
Gambling on the idea that they're
What is the color? Glue, glue, glue.
Glue, glue.
We're patient long enough.
I said, what is the color?
They are relying
Glue.
rosters of Liquid. They're happy to leave Nats alone. The problem for Camo though, he's under serious
Okay. Kicks still can't drop. It's so
Chico's
difficult for
position
Kicks
is really
to get
big
out.
here.
Good trade. How does Kicks get out though still? High-low, escort the president.
That whole round finally drops out of heaven with the spike.
2v2. Kiko and Nats, you wouldn't want it any other way.
Nats, you wouldn't want to end this alone. You wouldn't want to swing alone and die.
Already on the board. Oh, he's just been phenomenal to watch. 17
Oh my god,
He's
what
just
a
building
shot.
character.
Oh my god, what a shot.
You wouldn't win a 1v1.
Safe hiding on the site.
He's read this.
And he swings in, giving him a fright, but won't land the shot. Guided salvo to buy him time, to buy him space as the clock.
Oh, he's repositioned.
Oh, the reposition is so good. He's spotted.
But now it's a blind.
Oh my god, the hell.
Did you salvo?
Oh my god, he slipped past again.
He has thread the needle. He's made it past.
Oh, he has no idea.
God. He's the most slippery man on earth.
Wow. He actually played that
What
so
a
fucking well. How did he find those timings? I mean, I guess he
that's
didn't the first time,
crazy.
but
He's in their head. He's completely in their head. What he's able to do.
that was sick. That was cinema. You're right, that was cinema. That was an extremely well recovered pistol round, 3v4. Considering that Kicks was just stuck dish the whole time, the way that Trex and Safe played around that was beautiful. Safe did everything perfectly the whole time.
Around Kiko, someone who has been an unstoppable force this season in EMEA. And now comes down to very little. Liquid hoping they can just make this one at least a bit costly. At least remove some guns, because the likelihood is...
How many can they get past Trex's wall?
With a 6 deficit.
Oh, here comes Trex. Oh, the fucking hordes. The hordes. I thought he'd get a kill out there.
What? What?
Les survives that on 21 HP.
Those are the kind of plays that I go for in my ranked games. Hide behind a box and just run at people with a classic right click.
And he did. Fair play. Won't win that one though.
Oh no.
Camo's found another.
Oh no,
They
they have a
retrieved the
gun.
rifle. I believe the sniper of Trex must have fallen off the map because it wasn't retrieved after that previous bout. And the problem now is the risk versus reward.
Poor little stick bug.
Throwing that extra rifle in, potentially delivering it back to your opponents, but at the same time,
Are you stick bug build now? I think it's a great call.
It's a good com. It's a good com.
A feeling of need to try and get something done here.
It's like if they have a multi-drone comp, you don't know what it is. Sova drone, Teo drone? Nah, stick bug.
Stick bug.
There is absolutely no hope. And while another will be dropped, no extra
Had those stats game.
Oh, it's a very expensive round. They came in with 3 rifles and they only get to save 1.
May matter not.
But yeah.
Yeah, it is just economy damage. Well, when are you going to see that economy broken?
Slicky calling it Strong Legs. Strong Legs is a funny com because that's the name of a Valorant player.
Didn't even caught that. Yeah, that's an unfortunate.
But I do like Stick Bug.
Poor old last caught down below, but geez, they had everything they needed with that guided salvo back online. 20 kills for Safe. 20
Alright, let's see the bonus.
The guy is untouchable at the moment.
Dude, 20 kills. What the heck?
Continues, this is going to be a quick conclusion.
What if they made the bug able to climb ropes?
It doesn't need more
I mean, we
of
could
a
also
buff.
just give
It's
it a gun
already,
as well.
Yeah,
it's a ridiculous drone.
Although, what if you took away the ability to jump, but it could climb ropes?
What if it was like Spider-Man and it could walk up walls?
After the wall has given away this spot, they are
Nice shot by Patty.
the back line, but it has to be impressive from Les.
If he wins this, I heard.
Think they'll ever make a glue agent?
What would the glue
Don't
agent
think
do?
so.
Well and truly in an advantageous spot for Liquid. Safe.
Stick people in
This
play.
is an unfortunate
Should be able to kill
situation.
Paddy.
Kicks was on the
Now he's got a
It's like a
rifle.
sentinel with
Pretty
blue
out,
traps.
gets straight off.
Yeah.
Ah, well played by
That just
Kenny.
sounds like a
Conclusion to the round.
re-theming of
3
Sage.
players alive. Team Liquid, they're not out
Yeah,
just
You could
yet,
turn
but they
Sage.
are
You
most
could.
certainly
Oh, she has the
Yeah, but
congealed
it
glue
looks, it's
wall
dressed in like
and
a
the glue
stick.
trap.
forward neck and neck.
It dresses up in a
I kinda wanna
glue
see
stick,
how they're gonna opt to play this
like fancy dress.
defense, because as said, it's been
Why,
a common
why
factor
would
of
the agent need
select
fancy
teams
dress?
that he is on one side, locking
that's
it
just how
down,
they dress.
and
It's
then
not
they
fancy dress to
aggress
them.
elsewhere on the map. This is something that if you're Vitality, you're gonna know about.
Fancy dress is such a
Yes, Josh,
silly.
don't get sensitive.
It's such an English thing to say fancy dress rather than costume. I don't know why the fuck we say it. It's so silly. Because like it never is fancy. We're never talking about like tuxedos or black tie events or anything. It's like you're dressed up as a zombie or whatever.
Wait, what?
Well, that's it. On a
Well,
map
you know, like when
That's
you
what
have
you
a
call costume?
yeah, when you
Like
have
on
a
Halloween, not
Yes.
fancy dress.
yep, you
Yeah.
get dressed up in fancy dress.
There's sometimes a
It's very
punishment
silly.
for you
It's
there.
very silly.
21, but he's got backup. Look who's just come.
And so if we had a costume competition in the UK, you'd call it a fancy dress competition.
Yeah,
He
fancy
is
dress.
very keen to help his
That's
teammate
so
out when they're in
silly.
We do
trouble.
know what the
He
word
still stepped
costume
forward
means,
in
but
A-main. And it's a
you
good
would say
thing, too,
fancy
'cause
dress.
the flag
Like
is
an
coming around.
actor
Look
would
at
wear a
this push-up
costume.
by the defensive side.
Yeah.
But
Two
if
players
you're
taking
dressing up
control.
to go
They're
to
too
like a
late.
party or
The
something,
sprint
you
is
would
hurt.
be in
The
fancy
sprint is
dress.
hurt. They now know this player's coming behind them. They've killed Paddy on side as well.
This is-
He's just dirking them down.
If Paddy could have stayed alive there, then I think Liquid could have won the round still, but they would have potentially pinched the player's horns. Oh,
How would you feel
devastating for
in
Kiko.
Not good.
Saving.
I'm ready to bail out.
This is a let it be type of moment.
They say that in India as well. I fear that may be the British influence. I don't
Yeah, I wonder.
I don't know.
Maybe there's a little colonizing in play.
There was even opportunities at the end there, Tom. The 2v5, Safe is caught in the open, swinging out by Kiko, I think was still full HP. And Safe, despite being 21 health from the fight earlier, is able to drop Kiko to 27. Instantly you call for the save. There's no way. One guy basically alive against 5. Play for next. And even now, barely getting away with the weapons that they had. 11 to 5.
Maybe we call it fancy dress because of Indian influence?
Closing this out.
we definitely took a lot of things from our colonial history, but I don't know whether this one's too goofy. It feels too goofy British.
Yeah, it's very British.
It seems like the kind of thing that would have been rooted in English, either classism or parentalism. I suppose like paternalism is really what I was going for there, rather than parentalism. There's almost something condescending about it, isn't there? Oh, look at you in your fancy dress.
For some of the players, safe, less. Durka, they've had trophies, but for Vitality,
nice, Kiko. Just send fucking Kiko at them. Just let him shoot.
If Kix dies 4 more times in a row with no assists, he gets the Giga Pie. Is he on the 3-point?
It's the Giga Pie.
Is he 3 for 10 with
14, 1, 5, 15 assists?
It's a lot of assists.
A drop in the ocean. It is starting.
Well, he died there.
To add up if they can continue.
Good start.
These rounds on the board for Vitality. 2v5. It's not like they're in a position where they have to save economically, but
I reckon Josh has an A star in his English GCSE.
Walking through a smoke with their knife out.
I do, yeah.
See that.
An A star.
Yeah, I got 10 A stars and 6 A's. I fucking fried my GCSEs.
With like a minute 30 on the clock.
Wow.
That's the thing. It seems like the plan has been try and earn up
in English, though. I would have thought.
any orbs that they're
Why not in English? You son of a bitch.
Look at where the spike is. This is not about winning the round. It's about making things that little bit more costly. And I think realizing, okay, there's
it's a 1 to 9 rating now, yeah.
You are very much a peaked in high school kind of person.
I am, yeah. I fucking am.
They will still be able to purchase into the next
I hate to say it, but this game is very over. Trex is 1 off ult. Les is gonna get like orb brim ult and they'll have that for post.
Bro, why are we hunting?
They need those rifles. They need the rifles.
Oh, guess what? They don't even need an orb anymore.
Why are you hunting?
We got no fucking money.
What? That's weird. You look radiant today? Oh, thank you, Golden Boy. I'm actually immortal, though. Just a little Valorant joke.
You're not immortal anymore, are you?
I am an EU, I think. Actually, I'm not sure. Has there been a ranked reset? Maybe not.
There was a huge one.
Yeah, but wasn't that like months ago?
You're unranked.
Look at those ultimates.
Yeah, maybe I'm unrated.
For either side. In fact, there's a world where Vitality could have every single ultimate. But I want to see if Liquid can almost stop them in their tracks. It's an aggressive start to the round, already looking to push up that north side.
This is very similar to what Vitality themselves were doing, this double dish push. They've caught the god timing, though.
Oh, Cypher.
Hello!
What the?
He made it out! He made it out!
Les is farming the flank, though. Les is farming the double push on the flank.
They're dead.
A nail is in the coffin here. Kiko waiting. He's going to try and smoke them off, try and find a gap to get them back into this.
I like that Vitality are clearly very aware of how Nats are playing, but the execution was... It still left a lot to be desired.
The climb up for Team Liquid. We wanted it to start here, or continue here, but instead, an interruption.
Hope that they're stupid and use a brim.
Seemingly no chance, but Kiko gonna give it his best whip anyways. Found himself one, but now he's left alone. An ace needed, time dependent as well. At this point, getting out of here is not gonna be a possibility. 12 to 6 again. Liquid need to double the rounds to find themselves neck and neck.
Yeah, that was a good idea, I think. And then we gave them Steel Garden, and then they like used that on a side hit, and then we took it, and then Les farmed us, and now we are losing.
They probably would have got the ult anyway, though, with the orb.
I mean, they would have, but it's like.
Oh, Camo didn't even get the ult off.
You know?
Camo didn't even exchange the ult and like go 1 for 1 there. He just straight up lost the ultimate. No, Kiko's fantastic. I definitely agree. He could be the best smokes player in. I was gonna say EMEA, but to be honest with you, he could go on a, you know, on a run of trying to.
He's been absolutely
become best in world.
Yeah.
Why limit him to the region? But
Break little Chobra's heart as his Karen, his picture of Karen on the wall fades into grey.
What?
You're not a Karen fan?
That's to find the first.
No, I'm a pretty big Karen fan.
Know that there's gonna be
Although
some
I've had to
support alongside
finally
him, and
admit that
Brights
Mako
are pumped
probably
with that
is the
smoke.
GOAT controller in
After it
Pacific
fades,
after
they'll have
he was able to
presence inside of
IGL
A
his
main, but
team
right
to
now,
their
Nats is
first trophy
repositioned
in
to try to
960
deal with that.
days.
That is quite absurd, yeah.
Fire through unless maybe we're gonna see
Isn't it
Brights
crazy
step
that
up
we
to that.
all thought that DRX was still, you know, one of the great teams, which they always, you know, they were in the running. But as soon as partnership started, they just never lifted a trophy.
Available and online,
Yeah,
but offside
that
cover
is
for Team
really
Liquid
strange.
just to avoid that.
Yeah.
They should have been able to win a Pacific trophy for sure.
Yeah.
Wasn't there like a 3-2 with pay? Didn't they throw a 2-0 lead? Am I misremembering?
Yeah, because their Lotus wasn't prepared and they put stacks on Omen.
Hold on.
Well,
Wait, it's not over yet.
it's not
Oh,
over
what?
yet.
It's not
Oh,
over.
It almost is over all of a sudden.
Well, Les has
Les has
ult as
ult.
well.
Oh.
And he gets around the corner.
Can
Oh, and he's
Kiko
getting
live?
back main.
Yeah, he can.
Oh,
just.
man.
Trying to bait them into
He
these
needs to
fights.
get a kill.
Camo
Get
is
the
watching.
molly
To a
on.
position where they have to
Oh,
face him.
no, you gotta
There is
kill
that
him.
moment
What?
where he expects someone
That
close
doesn't
to
work.
There's no way.
Yeah, you gotta kill him first.
Brother.
Incredible respect
He truly
for that
believed he was the
attempt.
chosen one.
Incredible respect for that attempt.
Might not be pulling themselves up just yet.
He could have fired the molly from sand
How is this even close?
before he went for the flank.
Yeah.
But, or he could have gone and learned to line up and fired it from A main. But okay, never mind.
And an orbital strike on one of their heads. Like, how does
That
this
would be the
even
full
come
Mako build
competitive for
play.
a second?
That's so silly that Kicks gets
They
another.
should get an a Brim specialist for this
Player
match. I
swings
think.
in.
Get in Barca.
And I think we look at the position that we're in. You're 5
That,
maps in, you're deep. You were 2-0 up. Now, Vitality, you're pulling out all the stops.
Good coverage from Kamek. How's he got that? Just spamming.
Yeah.
Kamek's open this one up though. It's Durka down. It's A main aggression denied or at least stalled for a moment. Somewhat neutered without Durka at the tip of that spear.
How many chances, chat? How many chances?
Ultimate left in hand. Vitality have been utilizing them over the last few rounds.
He genuinely needs to know, by the way, Citrus. He can't
I'm
do
illiterate.
12 on himself.
I peaked in high school and I can't remember how to do maths anymore. Oh my god, they're frying. No, they're not. Kamek's owning.
Kamek is the salvation.
Matches in man for man, pound for pound. And well, the last man
Nats is just sitting in his
on the wrong
fucking
side of the
cam,
map.
jorking it on B.
If he tries to go through this setup, he knows he'll be spotted.
Do you think any?
With the spike still down in A main.
Do you think anybody?
What are you about to say?
Boy.
Do you think anybody's ever taken the clips of Sliggy saying 5 chances, 4 chances, 3 chances?
Oh no! Why would you bring this into the world?
And do what with
Why
them,
would your
Josh?
mind think like that?
Well, someone in my chat brought it up, and I was just thinking, like,
Well,
yeah.
No, Josh, I would like you to expressly say what
Yeah, keep.
what you're
I was
referring
about to say keep
'Cause-
going.
Oh yeah, the chances left in to win a Valorant game. So yeah.
Yeah, Sliggy loves counting, and he loves making money. That's why he's become a co-streamer, and so he should access an alternative source of revenue through a website. Let's say, not quite Patreon, maybe more like a Fansly.
Specific to a certain.
Oh
a certain
yeah.
type of viewer, right?
Or yeah, like only for his fans. So like only for Sliggy fans.
Yes.
And then he
yeah.
could make
Very
little
exclusive.
clips of just the most tense parts of matches where a team is on match point. And then
Like
he
highlight
counts,
videos, yeah.
and then he counts down the chances that they have.
Sadly, you have 0 chances to
Until
And
answer.
then
it
at the
gets to
end,
0.
he squeals with delight as one team crosses the line, and he says, "Ooh, chat,
Their champions points.
we can all celebrate now."
They are not satisfied with a second place.
Just a proposal. Just a proposal.
He dropped, but he's found exactly where Kamek is. Utility
I think it could be a
still
moneymaker.
nice shots,
Cannot
tracks,
believe
landing it onto Kamek,
I
but Camo still needs
cannot.
to be
Wait, this is it. This is it. It's always the eco round. It's always the eco round.
Now the site has been
It's
overrun.
always the eco
He's about
round.
to squeal.
Primed and
Oh,
ready.
get ready for the squeal,
For
folks.
Team Liquid already
Oh
with
my
a
God.
Oh, we're
Here we go.
squealing.
steps through
We're
the smoke,
squealing.
eliminates Kiko and leaves Nats. Near IGL, your leader will time
Rip
to
the ult.
lead by example.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. What a fucking game. They got the
They
reverse
really had to
sweep.
fucking take 3 maps.
Is there anything more painful than being awarded?
Oh, it's warmed the cockles of my heart there that Liquid have been denied at the finish line. Christ.
I told you, Team Heretics, they just can't win a best of 5.
There
can't win a grand final.
There wasn't a good map in the whole series.
No,
It feels like that, doesn't it?
Love to see
it's just like America's. No good maps anywhere.
It kind of was.
Any good maps in the Pacific final?
It was pretty much like the Americas final, yeah. Like
yeah,
a lot
DRX
of.
threw a big lead, threw a 4-map lead to take us to OT on map 4.
But I think
Map 5
Pacific
was pretty good too.
Yeah, Pacific, regardless of the actual like strats or whatever, the story and the emotions were so good. So I think that carried a lot as well between the
If we
ex-teammates
play
and whatnot.
B-roll before they lift their trophy, I will have my Joker moment.
I think anytime you have a trophy lift, I don't even want to see the losing team.
I don't want to see them.
I just want to go
get them out of there.
straight from team wins
You know in the FA
into
Cup they
trophy
have
lift.
to walk up a bunch of steps and get losers medals?
Yeah, I think it's
That's the
insane.
worst.
I think it's insane.
That's insane.
That was okay. They didn't jerk us about that much. They got kind of right to the chase. That was fine. Some of the early Valorant trophy lift ceremonies were like real bad. If you want pain, watch the Champions 2022 win moment from when the last kill happens to when they lift the trophy is like 5 minutes. I swear to God.
Yeah, we've definitely had some trolling before.
We've come a ways. We've come a ways.
Yeah, this trophy is a lot better
Seems
than the
so
Americas
happy.
one. I'm not sure what they're doing with the Americas
You know,
one.
like the America's little dish?
What I was thinking was, is the Americas one going to get bigger every time? Like, is it the same thing,
Yeah,
but it
like
just...
a fucking Pokemon evolution.
Yeah, like, does it expand in stage 1 and then stage 2? Because if so, that could be really cool. That could be awesome.
That could be cool, actually.
But
yeah,
if
okay.
not, then that's just
It's crazy to think that
a weird small trophy.
What if it's modular and they just like
They attach different pieces
like
to
another
it?
layer? Yeah.
That would be... I
you
would
go.
fucking love that, actually. That would be such a good idea.
Who are these guys?
Oh well. Can you check out my image of the pity points, please?
to be the best of the best.
Check out the image of a pity points.
Straight
Don't know whether I should.
Just
Don't know
some
whether I should
guys.
do that.
This is walked
Chemo
up.
Cavalry Archer, Deathstroke. Thank you very much for the resubs.
What? Who are they? Who are
Bro
the
thinks he's part of the
guys?
team. The guy on the
The-
left is definitely...
The guy on the left is the head of EMEA. His name's Daniel Ringland, I think his name is. And the guy on the right is probably also somebody in a leadership role
why is he
for
here?
EMEA. Because it's the end of their tournament for EMEA, and
picture. Jesus,
they
Phoebe,
love
let
having
him have
people
a
from
picture with his
Riot
son.
leadership present the trophy.
Yeah, but they didn't. They just came up and like sat with the team for a second, unintroduced, with no pomp or circumstance, and then left.
Well,
Am I crazy for thinking that was weird?
no, it was
Because
weird,
normally
but
it's
It was
like, okay,
done
here's Anna Donlin
weirdly.
to give them the cube,
Having-
and then she gives them the cube, says good job, and leaves. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. But this is just like two
Yeah.
guys who we know nothing about, are not lower thirded, are not introduced, walk on, like say hi.
it's also
and then depart.
No, you're not weird.
it's
for
also
that.
not
Production-wise,
cool.
it was done poorly.
It's also not cool anyway when it's like, hey, it's Anna Donlin to give them a cube. That's not cool.
No, I love that. I love that, Josh. I love it. Hashtag one riot, Riot Games Fist Bump.
It's not cool.
Just in the shadows, Omega Love.
gets closer as it goes on. Well, gee, I was a little wrong about
I
that.
really appreciate the
I
moment of you
dream
trying to
of
make it look
getting
like you're
from
rubbing
someone
Golden Boy's head. Yeah, I really tried to
Every
make that
morning when I
work.
wake up.
A 9-3 half, a 9-3 half. They started slow in every map, and you kind of look
How much longer till the draw ceremony? They will probably do an on-stage interview, then a post-match, and then go into the draw ceremony. I would say it's probably 10 minutes
They're
from now.
wait, they're branding the winners interview as the post plan?
They apparently, yeah.
They're bringing the plants out? Why are they bringing the plants out?
Oh, so they're not doing an
That's a
interview.
lot of plans.
I assume this is because they didn't have time to do a proper post-plant because they have the draw show afterwards. Or maybe it's because they're using the
But why
post-plant
not just
studio
do the
for the
interview
draw
on
show.
stage and carry the hype moment?
They might need more time
Surely
to set
this
up the
should be
draw
a
show.
sincere, emotional moment.
It will be. The post-plant post-show is sincere and emotional. It's just that they have fucking plants
I know,
everywhere and a
I know,
pun
I
in the
know.
name.
I
You can't
know.
avoid the
I'm just
millennial
saying, like,
humor
Look at
of
Sonic trying to
puns.
sneak on stage.
Did that on fracture. That ace is something I'm not going to forget for a long, long time. But at the same time, you kind of sit there and go,
I would like, I don't know if this is a hot take. I think puns should be banned from all parlance. I think any kind of pun, you should, if you deliberately make a pun, you should be up for execution. Yeah, on the spot. And if you accidentally make a pun, you have to immediately deny that it was intended. Otherwise,
this is the kind of shit that got Oliver Cromwell.
you get toes chopped
dug
off.
back up and tried for trees and actually died.
I find it to be one of the lowest forms of comedy, unless fit nicely within some other witticism.
Players like Kiko, really, I even said in one of the moments, like, two fantastic duelists.
But why can't it be fit nicely within some witticism?
Well, perhaps it could, and yet most people don't. Yeah, but most people can come up with the pun, but they don't encase it properly within a larger structure.
Here in the final, even though they lost, he was
just don't hang out with those people.
I can't help it. They're all my colleagues.
As someone who's not technically a colleague.
Josh, do you hate me? I said phenomenal.
When you said phenomenal, I would have put you up for execution. That was a killable offense.
I would deserve it, and I do agree with you that I deserve death in that moment.
That is right, Mitch and Tom. I am now joined by the super team of EMEA and your winners team.
Super team of EMEA.
First of all,
superb team is what she meant. What she meant is
raging
superb.
inside.
They are a superb
boiling inside.
Would you accept though that because Safe has been playing a lot of Initiator, it does actually fit the super team definition much more?
Okay, that aside,
sure, I'll give you that.
Because it's like because he plays Duelist on one of the maps, right? On Haven, which if they were playing double Duelist all the time, it would be a super team because he was like a top 1 Duelist in the EMEA for a season, and has been amazing in other spots.
Now you've managed to deny them a trophy. You beat them.
See, look, she's asking him such a good question, and this is such a good moment, and then we just have the plants. Why not just like have the players stand and we pull them immediately and we do the plants and we save everyone a bit of time?
I'll tell you what, chairs are better for big interviews like this compared to how it was done in Americas.
That is true.
Chairs look so much nicer than having people awkwardly stand in a line.
They're gonna do something, and I mean, I'm happy that they're doing well now. You know, when you leave your ex, it's hard, but I'm happy she's doing well.
But the setup time does get rid of the emotion.
I love the
yes, that's my point.
Really
my point is that we should be gripping them instantly.
And how about winning another
maximum
them?
grippability. Do not let them grapple their emotions before they are interviewed.
At the end of the day, 1 year from now, people are gonna look back and be like, who won kickoff? So kickoff is just a stepping stone, I feel. We're talking about the future. We talk about Paris. We talk about like longevity, and I think that's where we're aiming. So I mean, nice. We want kickoff. Cool. There's so much work left, no?
I mean,
nice.
fans,
Based from Safe.
That they do this.
Fucking based from Safe. Good long-term point of view.
Next, Durka. Can you ever just give us?
Yeah, I don't mind that they're doing this yet, but I agree that like a emotional interview first and then this would be nice.
To be honest, this is about the same timing as a Verizon thingy-majiggy. They always take a while getting into the interviews.
I don't like the plants.
Your personal experience?
You just don't like puns.
I think it's just experience,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying like they should be a sincere, fully sincere.
It is.
And we shouldn't dilute it with puns. But we're diluting it with the puns and the plants.
I've done it many times, or like played a lot of maps, so it's kind of like experience, and you know.
I'm being pedantic.
You're even talking over the players in their serious moment.
Because if you think it's over, like you can lose 2 maps instantly after.
Do you ever get tired of it? You know, having to make comebacks, having to reverse
I would be more happy to play 3-0 maps. Then you can get to chill at night. But like these are a bit stressful, but they're also fun, probably to watch.
So at what point did you believe in this? When you were 2-0 down, when things weren't really going your way? Also losing Haven is definitely a hard one for you guys. So how did you actually pull this off?
We were just confident in our maps. I think our map pool is strong, and even though we lost like Split and Haven, which we wanted to win first, but like it's fine. We have a third map, let's play it, and then then we started believing into it, kind of like. I think we just took it slow round by round, and there's like nothing to stress about unless you're like out of the stage already. So it's like while the game goes, you need to try hard.
I wonder if they'll think about running Breach Tahoe Haven.
What were the vibes like after? Because we saw some, you know, behind the scenes, we have a camera, we see some bits and bobs, but we can't really exactly deduce exactly what it was like. So maybe Faded, what was it like back there when you were 2-0 down?
I think one of the biggest things is these guys never give up. They never quit. And the vibes, like, Safe is a vibes merchant. At the end of the day, he is able to keep the motion steady. He motivates out the whole team. You know, his harsh words are not taken as negative. His harsh words are things of encouragement. And a lot of the times he's creating a positive environment around him. So that in itself, it's one of his traits of leadership that I admire a lot. Like, he's able to keep the boys calm. And I'm gonna be honest, like, even being down 2 maps, like, I didn't stop believing because these guys didn't stop believing. They knew what they needed to change and they knew what they needed to fix. And it was a fight, but I'm not surprised, to be honest with you. Like, these guys never give up. So.
Beautiful reverse sweep. Anything you want to add there, Safe, to what your coach just said?
No.
Fair enough. While I have you here, Faded, while I have you,
they need more microphones, I think.
I know that was a bit of a rough.
That's the only weird part about this.
How the expectations.
I'm on board with everything
for
else.
Your team at the time. Did you ever envision that fast forward, not even 6 months, you know, just like 4 or 5 months, that you're going to be in a different region, in a different country, on a very different stage, and lifting one of the hardest trophies to lift?
To be honest, no, I never imagined it. You know, there's a lot of things to Safe, especially, you know, being one of the first people to
Yeah, that's their coach, Faded.
Alongside with a lot of the organization.
They also have another guy on the coaching roster called Malek? Something like that?
Like, everyone just had
who've been in CS for a long time.
And, you know, I couldn't just let him down. But I'll be honest, like, the interview I had with Safe kind of like cemented it for me. I just knew he was a real dude. And from that point on, I think it just shows, you know, what kind of synergy our team has.
So he's the reason you.
Yo, what's up, Jack? I'm glad you've been enjoying them.
Oh,
yes,
thank you for that, Safe. Yeah. We love that. We love that. All right, okay. Kicks. I'll come to you next. I'll just go down the line. Now, when it comes to, do you have a mic? Do you have a mic? Yes, you have a mic. Lovely. When it comes down to this label of a super team, I'm sure maybe you felt it a little bit. You are surrounded by all the superstars. You know, this is a super team, and maybe you were overlooked a little bit in the narrative. But I think you've managed to earn that title. I think you are also one of the superstars. I don't think it's just down to you know, the players next to you when we talk about this super team. How much confidence does that give you to know that in such a short amount of time in your career you've managed to achieve this and to be playing with some of the greatest players we've ever seen in the game?
I mean, for me, like, this label of a super team didn't really matter to me. Like, a lot of people had this expectation that the 4 people around me will have to, you know, put in work or whatever, but like, people don't know what's happening on the inside, and like, from day one, everyone had trust in me, and it's like, they didn't treat me like I'm some guy that's below them or like more inexperienced, you know. Like, we were all brothers from the beginning, and that really helped me just be confident in myself. And like, I feel like it's been showing, especially recently. Like, I felt really comfortable and everyone has trusted me, so like, I feel good in the team.
What would you say is the most rewarding thing about this journey? And especially, you know, giving last year, making a final, losing it as well, and then coming back and being even better?
The most rewarding, I don't know.
Winning.
Winning.
Probably.
We're winning now.
Yeah, winning's nice, right? Feels good. Feels good. All right, okay, we'll go to Les here next. Now, the only player to ever win 2 trophies in 2 separate regions. I know Narrate's nearly edged you there, but
that's pretty cool. That is really cool.
Did you say nearly edged you?
Coming over here and being able to achieve that.
I thought it was going to be side shoulder.
Come on.
That's what she said, no?
Yes, well, it's obviously a reference to Narrate being the Gooner.
Narrowly beat him out.
Narrowly beat him off?
Narrowly beat him off. Yeah, narrowly beat him off.
Les is the Gooner that always plays for the stats.
Of course.
Yeah, it almost feels like harder because how much you have to play and how quickly things change as well. I think a lot of your teammates have shared why they joined Team Vitality. So I wanted to ask you, why did you come here? Why did you move region, take this risk?
It's a complicated question, right? But like it was a project, I think. Like I was talking with Dirk before, like we were planning to play together. So
You know how much I'm paying.
and Safe went to me with a good project.
Gotta be more
good
than that.
ideas. I like it. We did some tryouts. I saw his move because I needed to see. Because I played against him one time and it was a stomp. Sorry. So I don't know if he was good or not. But after the tryout, I saw that this team is
So
amazing.
fucking funny from Les. I didn't know if Safe was good because we only played against him once and we fucking wrecked him. That's so funny.
Seen someone have so much loyalty and trust and just rave.
That is so funny. No, his English is good. His English is good. But in the comms videos, he still sounds a little tentative. He probably has a lot more to give once he gets super comfortable playing with them.
You love this map. In the past, you've even told him that you could call on this map as well. Did any of that come out today on this fracture? How are you feeling, especially on Brimstone?
I think he was being sarcastic because I hate this map. Like, for me, it's the worst map in this game. But I understand a lot about this map. So
Sadek's such a troll.
We played together. This map was Safe, Trex, Faded, and me. So I have some ideas in this map. So I was really confident.
You like the Brimstone?
I like it. I like it. The old dog. I like it.
Okay. All right, Trex, here we go. I don't think it would be unfair to say that you might be the best player, if not one of the best players that just kind of got a little bit unlucky when it comes to winning the trophy. Now, you've finally done it. What are the emotions that you're feeling right now?
Yeah, I mean, it's really, like, the feeling is good, obviously. Like, it's my first trophy in my career, like the 5 years. And yeah, I mean, it's especially good for me because I did it with Safe. Like I'm playing with Safe for 2 years now, and this is the 3rd year. So like, yeah, I mean, I'm just enjoying my time here. Yeah.
How challenging has it been? Because 2023 there were some issues going on, and then we know you couldn't join us for kickoff as well last year. It just felt like you constantly had to jump through a lot of challenges to get.
Yeah, I mean. Last year I couldn't join because of some issues, and then I joined for splits, and it was like good. But yeah, I mean, in the end, finally I could join this year, and I proved that I could actually win it. Yeah. So yeah.
I don't think anyone ever doubts you and your abilities. But why do you think that it's taken for this kind of environment for you to win? Because you've also been on good rosters before.
I mean, I think this is the best roster I ever had in my career. So yeah, I mean, it's finally like I'm finally getting what I deserve, I think. So yeah.
And lastly, how do you keep motivated? How do you not give up? Because 5 years and not having a trophy, and having to play LCQs, having to grind through everything is not easy.
I mean, I think I'm still like hungry for like actual global tournaments, because this is like a Europe tournament only. So yeah, I mean, I just want to win the actual international, and yeah.
I mean, I feel like you guys are probably one of the scariest teams going into Masters Bangkok. I'm glad you mentioned it, because in just a moment...
It is nice that both G2 and Vitality looked more mortal in their finals, both of them.
In the first round, you have 4 choices. Of course, I believe that you can only face the 2nd seed from the other regions. Do you have a team in mind, you guys in particular? I'll start with you, Faded. I'll start with you. Who do you want to go up against?
Probably one of the American teams. I have a lot of respect for,
Sen?
Yeah, Sen or G2. I mean, both Josh and Cap are amazing coaches I've looked up to, so being able to head against them is probably an honor I would like to have. So.
Did you yoink that comp? Was that yoinked from G2?
No comment.
All right, Safe. What about you? who do you wanna face? Trace?
Whoever Daniel wants, whoever Faded wants to face.
Oh, I really was hoping you would say Trace.
No.
No, not Trace? Oh, okay. Durka?
Just Yinsu doing some needling there.
The self-explanatory, right? The reasons.
Yeah.
Self-explanatory.
Wait, who did Durka say?
Whatever Durka wants.
Sentinels.
Oh,
So
Sentinels. Okay.
Sure.
Okay, Les?
I think EDG, the actual champions.
Yeah.
Well, Les, you can't play them, idiot.
Well, it doesn't matter. He can play them in the Swiss stage.
And Trex, what about you?
You could play them as a
G2.
second
So
game.
Asshole for no
Leaf
reason.
yesterday said that he wants to face us in the tournament, so yeah, I would say G2.
Do him a favor. Unfortunately, it can't be the first round that you face G2, but maybe we do see it at some point. Thank you so much, you guys. Massive congratulations for today.
That was a good interview. Shout out to these 5 guys.
Let's see the draw show, please. Give me the draw show.
These 5 guys.
Okay, the thing with the draw show is you actually ideally want a difficult team in the first round because you want the time to prep against them and upset them. You don't want your like second round
You
to
don't
be
want to
against a
get
difficult
jump
team.
scared by a G2 second round. Yeah.
So you actually kind of want to be able to play against a G2 or a Vitality, I think, first round for a chance to anti them and upset them.
Massive shit.
No, what are you talking about?
You want Liquid playing Sage on Fracture is what you want.
But they're not going to do that.
Free win. To
There's
give you,
no
because
free
then you get
wins.
like, because if you win your first game, you then have 2 games to potentially go through. Why would you want fucking the hardest game and then be in an elimination game?
Because you want the most, it's an enormous prep difference. An enormous prep difference.
No, but you get 2 chances to just go through if you get a fucking easy glue eating team first.
But you don't have any, who are the easy gluey teams?
Liquid.
They once were. They once were.
Liquid are an easy gluey team? I think Liquid are one of the most difficult teams to draw
I
here.
think T1 is maybe the glueiest.
Dude, Liquid is a horrible team to play against here. T1, yes, you want T1. You absolutely do want T1.
Actually, T1 is a good team to prep against. Yeah.
Yes, they're a good team to prep against, and they're not as strong. Like T1 is definitely the dream. Honestly, Trace are the dream as well because if you anti them, they don't have as much like star power or chaotic
They don't have like the
success.
firepower.
Yeah, and they don't thrive in the chaos. I don't think they thrive in the chaos.
But that's EDG chaos. I don't. Like, how many other teams are going to bring that type of chaos?
I think Vitality and Liquid would definitely bring that kind of chaos. I think Sen could potentially as well. Maybe not Sen, honestly. Don't know if Sen were flying. No, I'm just thinking later on in the Swiss stage.
Oh, just eventually. Okay.
When the Pacific guy was doing this with just the 2 balls in the thing,
That was so funny.
I'm gonna fucking really give this one a good mix.
All right, G2. Who would be a dream matchup for them?
G2.
Probably.
they're
Renewal.
drawing the fucking first seeds.
Oh, they're just drawing all the first seeds. Why aren't they just? Why aren't they just doing the matches?
Wait, why?
What do you mean? What's it
Just do the matches so we get a fucking. We get a match every time.
No, but then you might draw fucking Sen and then you don't.
Oh yeah, then you have to undo it and stuff. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they learned their mistakes. You know what, TMV,
This
you
way they just
are
go, if they draw
truly,
Sen, they just go, okay, you play
All right,
EG.
G2.
You are truly the thinking man.
Ideal matchup for the best possible matches, I think, is Liquid. I think G2 Liquid would be a fucking banger of a game. I think G2 would dismantle T1 or Trace.
Banger.
It would be better than T1 or Trace.
Trace?
They're gonna anti-Trace and they're gonna fucking destroy them.
EDG will be going up against.
No, I think G2T Trace could be a 2-1.
EDG Sen would be fucking amazing. Ah, that's
Liquid.
Oh,
It's gonna be Vitality. Oh no, it has to be DRX Sen. It's
That's a
DRX
fun
Sen.
game.
it's slided, yeah. DRX Sen. DRX Sen.
We gave it to you, Sentinel.
Vitality Sen is.
No, you
so
didn't.
No, it's not. It's DRX
There's a
Sen.
problem here. We have like a matchup. We have
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Be going up against T1,
Yep.
so I'm so sorry. Sorry.
Oh,
related, you
DRX
related.
Sen.
So we changed, we moved Sentinels
Oh
back.
my
Oh, good for
god.
Vitality.
Well, Vitality and G2 are eating good, and by that I mean they're about to fucking consume the glue teams and spit them out.
Dude,
Sentinels.
Vitality is going to. Oh.
I think Sentinel's got the best possible match they could ask for.
going up
Yeah.
against Team Liquid.
And
yeah, Vitality, EDG, and G2, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. And
I
then
lie, the graphics people were so fast on this. Holy shit.
And whilst these
Damn.
are the matchups,
Almost if it was
scripted.
Wait a goddamn second.
keep an eye on our socials so you know when
EDG Liquid, I really think could be scrappy and incredibly fun.
Thank you. Super excited for these matchups.
Oh yeah, that could get messy. That could
I
get very
don't,
messy.
I don't know if the other games are going to be that great.
see you again, coming to you live from
I just have too much
There's
faith
a
in G2
chance that
Vitality.
T1 could. No, Vitality T1 could turn into just highlights.
Will they do an EMEA?
Long jib, so long.
I think Trace are going to be more focused on their own game rather than the anti on G2. And I think the same for T1. They're going to be more focused on their own game than trying to anti what Vitality are doing. I don't know.
Nah.
You don't
T1
think?
will try to counter, I think. But whether it's good or not is a totally different question.
I just think they're kind of hard stuck on some of these comps.
Yeah, what's
I think they're
where's the
Lotus and
EMEA
Haven
stage draw?
EMEA.
Yeah, I don't know.
EMEA draw.
The Alpha Omega bracket
not doing.
draw.
Yeah, I don't know. But I
Stage
think
one
Vitality
cancel.
T1 could just turn into like one, two players, one from each team, taking turns like trying to go for highlights. I think that could happen.
Chichu is playing against his idol, the guy that got him into the game.
Oh yeah,
Chichu versus Nats.
Yeah, okay.
That's sick.
That's kind of cute.
That's very cute.
Didn't he
That's
already
fun.
play him? They already played it, right?
Well, yeah, but
Did they?
Wait.
When? What event would
I'm
Nats
pretty
and
sure.
Chichu have been going to?
2023
Not at lock-in.
Champs? Or Tokyo?
I don't
Liquid
think.
qualified for Tokyo and Champs. I'm pretty sure they played. It was Tokyo, people are saying. Team
Really?
Maybe Tokyo,
They played
yeah.
against each other already.
Tokyo, yeah, that's what my chat's saying as well.
Huh.
Yeah, because
I don't remember. I just remember Liquid being kind of
Oh,
shit.
Honestly, and then Vitality T1 is EMEA Super Team versus Korean Super Team. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, sell it, Joe.
T1
Sell
Korean
it
Super
hard.
Team.
Korean Super, yeah, the
Korean
Korean
Super
Super Team
Team?
without
Not
Texture and
Pacific.
Karen. Yeah.
Not Pacific, Korean.
You are a
Yeah, not even Korean Super
Korean.
Team. I don't know where they're all
Texture's
from in
Korean.
Korea, but maybe they can have like a city Super
Have
Team.
you seen our legendary fish just show up and try to rival Mako on Brimstone?
Okay, Chobra, the people in my chat
You
were
are
telling
a
me.
twisted man if you think that's the super team.
The people in my chat were telling me that Carpe carried both BO5s. Is that true?
That's a little. I mean, he carried a best of 5 in which he lost.
Yeah.
Yes.
He carried them to the grave.
Carried them to a loss.
I'm not sure if I was getting collectively one guide or like.
Good.
He was very good, right?
No, he.
Was he better
was-
than?
he-
Was he better than Mako? He was like actually the best smokes player in the
No,
game.
but well, I would say that depending on the map, like he was rivaling Mako. Like it was like if
Yeah.
they had won, like people would have said like, dude, Carpe was like fragging out over Mako.
and he
in
won
the
some
finals.
places
Like,
as well.
Even a superb Korean team? I don't think they're even that. DRX
no,
is a
they can be a
superb
super
Korean
team and not a superb
but
team.
neither
in
are
fact.
super teams.
You could be super and not superb.
Gen G was a super team last year. DRX is a
No,
superb
they
team.
weren't. No, they weren't.
No,
they
Gen G wasn't a
weren't.
super team.
Gen G was not a super
retirement home
team.
team that happened to find how to just lock it in.
We had no idea that
That's fair. I
we had
am
no
being a
idea that their players would be
retroactive
good.
Randy.
That's
You're
like
right.
that's like the fucking EMEA talent who are all going to talk about Vitality being a super team. Actually, they're more real
right.
for the Vitality take. That
But
one's
they-
the Vitality
Vitality
team
also
is
They're
more
very
real.
real.
Yeah,
it's
Vitality's much
it's
more real.
Vitality's a
debatable.
superb team with the fucking
Oh,
peas.
Means,
It's
go and glue
debatable.
yourself to the chair already.
I'll do that another day.
Vitality's a debatable super
Oh,
team. Fnatic's the only like slam dunk super team for me, like the 2023 one.
But that's like after the fact as well.
No,
right?
no,
Not
before
when they
the
were
fact.
necessarily
Before the
built.
fact, for sure. Durka was amazing. We knew
Really?
we knew that Leo was a fucking god. Alpha was already god status at that point.
Yeah.
When they that season when they added Leo
Yeah.
and Chronicle, that's like
Yeah, when
holy
they added- yeah.
fuck,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
crazy.
But don't forget,
Yeah,
people
true.
thought C9 were a super team at that point as well.
No, that was always
They added
fraudulent.
EA.
No, that was always fraudulent.
Yeah, it was fraudulent, but
I actually think if we just banned the word super team from use, the world would be a better place.
I agree.
the world
The
is a
Uber
boring
team.
place. Why am I surrounded by a bunch of Cromwells?
Are you gonna try and fucking exhume us and kill us, TMV?
Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna go and play tennis with Ender.
Yes. Goodbye.
All right. Catch
It just
you guys
started.
later.
It just started auto playing the vertical stream of Vitality Team Liquid.
Oh, mine always autoplays Sliggy's watch party.
I've never watched
the
them.
literally show that just ended.
I didn't think these VODs were even saved.
The verticals?
Yeah, the verticals.
I mean,
Nobody
they probably just
remembers
automatically
2015 Team Secret
Mitch and
in
Tom
Dota
popping
2.
off.
The
What the
definitive
fuck
super
is this
team.
HUD? Oh my god, I've never watched the vertical feed before.
Oh, it's
Do they have
it's
some
wild.
crazy shit going on?
They have got some crazy shit going on for mobile, mobile like visual clarity. Look at that.
Yeah. It's actually kind of impressive.
It is. It's difficult to pass for me because I'm not used to it, but it is actually pretty good. Design. Getting all of that info on there is impressive. And then it shows you the ability status of the player that you're watching at the time, because you can't see them all for everyone.
Yeah.
I mean, you could see them all for everyone. I'd rather have the ability status down here instead of the casters.
Oh, you're so right about moving it.
But
oh, instead of the casters, yeah, I don't know how I feel about the casters.
although actually,
some people probably like seeing the casters. It's like a really unique thing, I suppose. Minimap? Oh yeah, where the fuck is the where the fuck is the minimap?
Wait, can you not see the minimap?
They just don't have minimap on the screen at all.
can't.
Wait, that's a
Yeah.
crazy way of watching
I think it
Valorant.
might come up over the casters every now and then. I can't remember. But...
That's an insane way of
Not
watching
being able to see
Valorant.
the minimap is devious.
How can
Yeah,
you
but
watch
anyone who's
Valorant without
watching on
minimap?
Remote Go isn't probably caring about the minimap anyway.
No, but I watch Valorant on my mobile sometimes, like when I'm going to work or something, and I have to, keep watching the game, and I watch
probably
I watch the horizontal
turn
feed.
on the regular VOD and
and I
then
just
you
flip my
zoom
phone
in on the
sideways.
minimap. Yeah.
You can see the minimap from the stage behind the casters. You are not fucking looking at that tiny depiction of the minimap inside the monitor there. That's bonkers. That's bonkers.
That's crazy.
All right, I'm off as well.
All right. See you
Adios.
guys. Yep.
Later.
Adios. Okay, chat. Here's the skinny. Here's the scoop. Today I'm gonna go and play tennis, and then when I come back, I need to do a little bit of work. So I'm probably just gonna chill today. Tomorrow I have to wake up at 5:30 a.m. to do plat chat, because then I have some meetings afterwards. And then, so maybe we'll do a little bit of VOD review tonight if I can be bothered. But the next time I'm going to be streaming is probably Wednesday. But then I can't stream Thursday. So I think VOD review is going to happen when I get back to the UK on Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. So that's the schedule. Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, EU kind of friendly hours. So around about the same times as today. To catch up on Pacific, because we've watched most of EMEA. There's a little bit of EMEA that we need to catch up on as well, but mostly we need to do catch up on Pacific. So that's the game plan. In the meantime, appreciate the subs and bits and things. Sorry if I don't award your hot takes, like this one, for example. Trace will upset G2. They have so much time to change their comps to the Tejo Vice stuff. They're insane at anti. I don't think they're going to change their comps. Maybe, though. It's possible. If Trace do change a bunch, then maybe. Justin, thank you for the Prime. And hot take, Trace wins Bangkok. That's so much Trace fandom. I think they're going to be good. Depends if they change their comps, though. Anyway, I've done a bunch of hot takes, and I also done some people doing like guess the rank and stuff like that, but unlucky. Sorry, I had stuff to do. Let's find somebody to raid, and then I'll send you all into the abyss. Let's have a look. So let's send you over to... Don't know actually. Who shall I send you to? Who's online? Avast? Oh, Avast is live. Oh, Mimi is live streaming the Bazaar though. Wait, I'm gonna send you to Mimi. She's so Northern Lion pilled. All right, peace. See you in a bit. Adios. Evil Lion. At Evil Lion. Bye.